less than 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, because they're little.
Yeah, the bigger they are, obviously you want to leave them a little bit longer. But these are going to be really, really useful. They're going to last a long time. You've obviously got a huge selection of different colours. So we've bundled them up into 3, in packs of 3.
4?
Sorry, 4 packs of 3.
Oh, no, 4 packs of 3. Sorry.
So you can see all the different colours you put together.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, these are going to be something you're going to use a lot. Now, you could also use these on a T-shirt or a top. Now, I always think Christmas T-shirts and that kind of thing, they end up being quite expensive. And if you work in a place where you have to dress up for Christmas all the way through December, it's quite pricey. So you can buy a cheapish T-shirt from somewhere. You could use these for decorating. You can make them look like, you know, fairy lights, all sorts of different things on there. You've got every kind of colour here. Could you create... Headbands, you could create anything you like. Yeah, you could put your name on a headband or
Hannah wants a
on the back of
with their name on it.
Or on a hairbrush, back of a hairbrush. You know, I'm thinking these personalisation and decorating, Christmas decorations, these work on lots of different kinds of
if you've got
items.
a very plain little black T-shirt, and you could put the little silver or the gold or whatever, or the jewel colours around it, just decorate round the V of the T-shirt. You've automatically got an evening top then, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely you have.
Advent calendar. Are you going to wear an advent calendar, Hannah? Embellishing round an advent calendar.
I think a T-shirt that is an advent calendar, so you open up little boxes.
No.
No,
what pops out?
No, there's things hidden.
In your T-shirt?
Well, you've got like different layers. You've got 2
Imagine
T-shirts
on 1st
together.
December you're going to walk in like this.
No, 2 T-shirts together, and they cut out the little doors.
No.
Yes, I think that'd
And
be
what's
good.
the surprise Hannah wants to know?
Pictures, photographs, passport pictures of all your favourite people. There you go.
Do you know what? Susie Duncan was talking about the advent calendar she did for her kids, and no wonder they ate Christmas. So they opened the advent calendar.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, no, there's either chocolate in there, or there's a chore. Like, do the family ironing, or clean the cat litter tray, or something like that.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't like that at
There was
all.
nothing wrong with that. She thought there was nothing wrong with them. Trick or treat. Yeah, witch Susie. Right, OK, how many baskets? Yeah, today I've called two of them witches. Wendy Orlando's coming on Friday on Halloween on a broomstick. And I've just called Susie Duncan a witch as well. How many baskets? Right, you need to check out. $34.96. £5 off that price tag to celebrate the 20th birthday. And it's called Showstopper 2, that one, for some reason. Don't know why. Keep going through. So just go through the colours again.
Yeah,
so
you've got pearl, jewel, pastels, and glamour. And they don't have any glitter in them. So if you're thinking they're going to be like glitter glue, they're not like that. They are pearlised, and they are really, really pretty. I mean, you can already see now as these are drying, as you say, they become domed. They don't have any sort of points on them. I used to do a lot of cake decorating.
Don't put these on.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? I don't know. It's confused me beyond belief. And not as much as Josie. Josie messaged at what time was it? 6? 4 minutes past 6 saying, John, you're not on. John, you're not on. It's still Hobby Maker. Well, we were never coming on at 6, Josie. We were coming on at 7. I think you forgot to put your clock back. Anyway, we're here now. It's working. Not everything's gone on the website yet, so we'll talk about that later. But what I can do is show you today's menu. So here we go, early birds with me now. So all of that hour is filled with the best-selling early birds. So you're going to get early bird prices. Now, I know that Hayley hasn't put the prices in, so Hannah can go wherever she wants with them. No, an email. Can I do what? Oh, did it say? I thought she said just do what you want. That's what I've read it as anyway. Has it gone? Oh, no. Right, OK. It's because I forgot my on-screen mug today. Anyway, 8 o'clock, celebrating 5 years with me. 5 years I'll never get back. Look at this, right? Now, you'll recognise the pattern, but you've never seen it in those fabrics before. And if you like the pattern, for the first time ever, we're selling the pattern on its own. Oh, no, nobody will have heard that because there's nobody here. Right, okay, then at 9 o'clock, oh, gorgeous Margaret Lee. She's just arrived. I love Margaret Lee. Now, if you don't know, we'll explain all this when she comes on. Margaret Lee makes the most beautiful quilts out of Irish tweed, right? And it's the most exquisite. Now, I'm going to tell you now, it's not cheap. It's not cheap, but they are gorgeous. And every single thing she does is limited. So when those quilts have gone today, that's it. So we've got the big quilt like that. We've got, I don't know if have you got the wall hanging yet? Picture yet, Dan? Okay, quickly, I'll just show you the wall hanging. Millie can bring it in. Look at this. How beautiful is this? Well done, Mill. How gorgeous is this? And we know you love a scrap bag. We've got a Donegal tweed, Irish tweed scrap bag. And you know what Margaret's done? She's thrown in a free pattern with the scrap bag. So that's at 9 o'clock. That's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Tile of the Month, Jenny Jackson. She's just arrived. There it is. Beautiful. Then at 11 o'clock, Joe Carter. Now, it's been over a year since Joe Carter's been in. We've got Joe Carter's beaver. And look at the tail. That's her new favourite. We can't show you the back of it because we haven't got it here yet. But if you could just see the sneak of that tail, it's her new favourite thing, the way she's done the tail. And look at all of these. We've got all of these back. Oh, and for the first time ever, we're selling some patterns on their own as well. And remember, with these big kits, you get badges as well. Clementine, that one is. Now, I think Clementine, you can get the choice between... Isn't that the one where you can get the choice between the red nose and the brown nose? And then we've got the polar bear in his pyjamas. Yeah. Have you got any more? Got Bo Bear. We haven't got Norman, I don't think. We haven't got Norman this time. Anyway, and then back to the menu, because it's Jenny Jackson again, doing the bowl organiser. Oh, nearly said bowel then. Bowl organiser, block keeper, because with the conversation we've been having this morning. And Scrappy Quilt, or a Scrappy Quilt pouch, all coming up at 12 o'clock. Let's start. I'm not going to get in touch till 8 o'clock when everyone's with us, right? Ready? All of this hour are early birds, right? They're all early birds. We won't play that every time. We will, Dan. Dan? What's the matter with Dan today? He's not listening to anything, is he? He's in his own little world. Oh, he kicks in at 8. All right, then. We'll let him know then. Right, here we go. So what's this then? This is 3 metres of your white fabric. 3 metres of white fabric. Oh, my word, there's loads of you there. There's me saying nobody watching. I'll crash and then I'll do your messages. Oh, we'll do that in a second. 1990. What? 1994 for 3 metres of fabric. Right, okay, so let me just do this quickly. Fran says good morning. Anne says good morning. Thank you for getting up early for us. I was so confused. I've had a full breakfast at home. Sue says morning. Rona says morning. Mr. Skit. Claire says good morning. Emily Jane says hello. Susan says hello. Thank you for being here early. Kate says good morning. It's chilly. Oh, I had my frost warning on my car. You know, I've got a brand new car in April. The first time I've ever had a frost warning. And the windscreen was frozen. Trudels is there, Pauline is there, Susan says hello, Sharon says hello. Still chuckling about your outtakes. Which outtakes? What are you talking about, Sharon? Nobody told me about any outtakes. Mari says morning, what time of day do you call this? Margaret says good morning, John, Hannah and team. Got the Joe Carter new project already. Sandra says good morning, just getting ready for work. Eric says morning, please, it's a bit later at 7 o'clock, well, we wouldn't know here. Delia, one here. Good morning, John. Happy 5th anniversary. Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy. Attract says morning. So much for a lie-in. Paula says morning, John. Love you. Right, okay. Another on bot. Good morning, John team. Me and Jake are here watching, says Chantal. Hello, my loves. Right, hang on. Right, these are flying out. Remember, you're getting 3 metres, right? 6 units, right? 6 units you're getting here. Look. We are giving you half a metre for free. That's the money off, half a metre for free. I know, 6 units for 1994. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? 3 metres. What were you doing in 1994? Oh, they weren't born. Hannah was 3. Dan wasn't born. Millie wasn't born. I think wasn't I doing 4 weddings and a funeral in 1994? Yeah? Hannah's never seen that film. Wynne says good morning. Marie says good morning. What a lovely day ahead. Linda says good morning. On the fan page... Oh, do you mean the Nudie Knits book? That wasn't an outtake. That was the real show. I'm afraid bloopers are things they've cut out. Oh, and somebody put up the... I haven't seen any of this. Someone put up the clip of me arriving 5 years ago. Well, Dan couldn't be bothered finding it yesterday. Morning, John team. I'm with you this morning. Have a great show from Lynn in Oxfordshire. Thank you, Lynn, my love. 19... Oh, Millie... There's something missing off my screen. Come in here, because there's no... I haven't got... I think you might have to move it down a bit, because at the moment I've got no box to say how many I've got. They've taken it away from me again, do you think? The tall, skinny boy. He told me off for talking yesterday. Oh, right, thank you. Just as well. 9 left, that's all. I've only got 9 left. Say that again. I didn't know. I thought you were talking about life. Dan, because I thought you were talking about Dan's life, single. Never had a girlfriend. Well, he has, Jade, when he was 15. And she's broken his heart. He'll never be the same again. Oh, hang on. There are loads of outtakes in a video. Sharon, where is it on Facebook? I wonder who's put it up. Yeah, of course you can. Thanks, Millie. Right, what's the next project? The cream version. Well, is it cream? It looks more like beige or kind of biscuit to me. Oh, is it? Same out. We're doing the same thing again. Same thing again. Our windscreens are frozen here in Norfolk. Yes, mine was this morning. John, you don't look 5 years older. It's on Facebook, so I'm going to have to go and look on Facebook. What outtakes? What Sewing Street outtakes? Anyway, message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Looking forward to 6 hours of fun today. Listen, it won't be fun at the end. I tell you now, I've been awake since like 2:30. I got cramp. I had my full breakfast. The cat's... Well, morning, Hannah. There she is. That's Margaret saying that. Christopher. Hi, John. Can we have a close-up of the shirt? Is it from British Telecom? Pardon? Is it from British Telecom? It's gems, look. Close-up of the shirt. Look, gemstones. Laurie, good early morning, John. Have a great day with everyone. The outtakes will you mainly have in your laughing fits. I wonder who's put that up. Think the video was put up by somebody called David. You're on there laughing with Becky Alexander Frost. How funny. And sewing quarter ones. Who's David? Some secret fan. Sandra says, morning, John. Glorious sunrise here. Well, we don't know. We're in a room. Hello, good morning from everyone. No, good morning, John, and everyone from Mariette. Right, come on. This is important. Cream. Start again. This is 3 meters of cream fabric. Morning, John. Lovely to wake up with you so early. You know, Mandy, I did a Facebook Live from my bed the other night about the calendar, right? So many people have said, can you do Facebook Live in bed with John Scott? I could. Cost you. No, I had a T-shirt on. I didn't have any pants on. You didn't know that. I didn't have any pants on. I just have a T-shirt on. The duvet wouldn't blow off. I'd had the lentils the night before that. All right, look. This is 3 meters of your cream. And the windows are never shut in my house. Look. 3 meters. Look, can you see it all? In bed with John Scott. There you go. Got my T-shirt on. Woo! Right, come on, check out. More people in baskets. Thanks, Millie. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. But I've got a single blade. Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. 3 blades. 3 blades from So Easy. Should be $8.99. Oh, not today. Good morning, John and crew. Looking forward to a great show from Ruth in Durham. Well, good luck with that one, Ruth. Lots of you giggling, Baffers, centre, bottom, etc. Oh, Brooke Taverner, not British Telecom. No, this is Claudio Lugli, this one. Claudio Lugli. How much are we going to? $6.99? 3 blades for $6.99. We sell 1 blade from another company for almost that. This is 3 you get here. Make sure you check out, though. Marjorie, naughty. Anyway, morning, John. Laid in bed with a cuppa and my granddaughter eating biscuits. Oh, what's happened? My screens have all gone black. Oh, yeah, I can't read that. I can't read the thing now. Hang on. Oh, that's back. Morning, John. Laid in bed with a cuppa and my granddaughter eating the biscuits, watching you this morning. Happy 5th birthday from Tracy. Thank you. It's anniversary, not birthday. I'm not 5. But thank you. Right. This is a real proper early bird special. I know it's only 12 minutes past 7. I know it's too early. You can take that wrapping off that one if you want. $6.99. $6.99 for 3 blades there. What's he muttering about now? Oh. Why are you doing that? We don't do that one. Oh. There you go. Look at the screen now. Oh, I thought there were 2 Millies a minute ago. Look, there's Millie. Cover up your thingy. Oh, it's not a brand. Oh, it's Warwickshire Rowers. Are you a Warwickshire Rower? They're naked boys, Warwickshire Rowers. Their calendar is all naked. What is it?
It's not mine.
Oh, it's not yours. It's your dad's. No. You know, Nige, her dad, rang her up and said, "Oh, I'm in the pub, Millie. Come and..." She went thinking, "Oh, how lovely, I'm going for a drink with my daddy, but I'm very tired. Take me home." Morning, John and Tick. They don't even live together. Oh, I didn't see that one. Set my alarm ready for today from Rosemary. Thank you, Rosemary in Buckinghamshire, my love. Right, come on. More people should have checked out on this at $6.99. They're 45mm rotary cutters. I haven't put the cream on my lip either. I keep biting my lip. I don't know. Anyway, I've been putting cream on it. No, while I'm eating. Not nervous, like grinding my teeth nervous. Like eating and talking at the same time and biting my lip. Come on. I'm surprised at this. I thought these would have flown out quicker. Oh, June forgot to change her clocks. Sue says, "Morning, John from sunny Bognor Regis. Had 2 wins this morning. Getting up early, ironing done, and best of all, watching you." From Sue in Bognor Regis. Sue, go for a swim in Elmer Sands. Elmer Sands. Yeah, go for a swim in Elmer Sands now. Oh, yeah, what I haven't told you about. Thank you, Dan. Shop to win. There's 2 things to tell you. One, if you buy today, it's a different one from yesterday. I know it looks like the same picture, but it'll be a slightly different prize today. Everyone's name goes into a hat, and apparently the winners will be announced tomorrow. I don't think that'll happen somehow, but apparently the winners will be announced tomorrow. But we also have, if you shop, if there's any left, you'll get a John Scott badge. Now, it doesn't matter if you got one on the birthday. It doesn't matter if you got one, you'll get another one, whether you want it or not. Right, graphics out on those. When we go next? Yep. This. No, I've got it. Blade inside the flower. Magnets. Normal 45mm blades in there, and then it's like a thread cutter. Hang on, why aren't the magnets working? Maybe it's because it's that way round. It doesn't go through wood, John. And you have a little thing when you want to change the blade. Not a Stanley knife. What's that called? Alan. I knew it was a man's name. Alan Key. Alan. Morning, John Scott. Happy 5th anniversary, says Roxana. Thank you, Roxana. Not half price. Half price this is going to. Thinking Christmas presents now. So the blade is in here. Have you got me switched off, Dan? Yeah, I was thinking I'm going deaf in my old age. Look. The blade's in there, so you can't cut yourself on it, but you cut your threads on it like that. You can turn it round, and then when you want to change the blade, you just do this. Put normal 45mm blade on, which you should have just bought because they were reduced. Loads of these going. Nice little Christmas present, that. And also, when you're not using it, look. Pop it away like that. There's magnets on here, so if you want to keep pins in there, whatever, you could do. Right, now there's only 11 left once you've checked out. 11 left. Beautiful. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Good morning, John. Look at good as usual. Turned on early to see you before Jenny's upcoming shows. 5 years of Same Street. Wow, from Tim. Oh, that's Jenny's dad. She's here safely, Tim, if that's what you're checking. Don't say that to her dad. Apparently, she got in much quicker than she thought she was going to. Anyway, she's here, looking good. No, Dylan to look after today either, really, because he's gone off to is he on a football or in Iceland or somewhere like that? Lynn Hewitt, I changed Mum's clocks yesterday, covered them up so she didn't get muddled, realised last night I put them forwards. Now wondering if it's me that's got the dementia, not her. Oh, Lynn Hewitt. Lynn, I did that. Last night, I got in from here yesterday afternoon, put all, not the digital ones, but all the normal clocks. I put them all back, right? And then I'm wandering around the kitchen, the personal trainer turned up and I was like, what are you doing here already? I'm not ready. And he went, 6 o'clock, John. I was like, oh, turn my clocks back. Too many people in baskets, too many men. And we do it, we still do it occasionally. Right, next. The turning tool. This is, it's called a turnover tool, this one. I think it's the Chinese or the Japanese. It works the exact same way. Fat one, medium one, thin one, 2 wooden and a metal. $8.99. And we're going lower. We're going lower. Oh, $6.99. $6.99. PVC tube, reliable and hard. Bamboo, natural and fragrant. Metal material, sturdy and durable. Got funny little joints on and everything. $6.99. That's really good. That's thinking Christmas presents. Think of Secret Santa. Oh, hang on. Have we got the right one in? I've got 2 turning tools. Oh, they're the same. How did I not notice that? You only get one. You only get one. You could multi-buy in case you misplace yours. Kerry. Oh, hello, Kerry. Happy birthday. It's anniversary, Kerry, not birthday. Lovely to be able to watch before workday. Hope you're well. Kerry, I'm good, thanks. How's your lovely husband? They always come and see me at Festival of Quilts and everything. Who's going to the Creative Craft Show at the NEC next week? I'm there on Saturday, the 1st of November, all day. Morning, John. Lovely to see you at this time, and I hope it will be a regular time slot. No, Bridget, it will not. On Black Friday, I have to tell you, on Black Friday, we are starting at 6 o'clock, but Vix has got that shift. Yeah, that's you, Dan. Morning, John. I've ordered Jo Carter's beaver and the Puffin. Love her patterns. Looking forward to today's show. Dorothy, did you see that she's doing patterns as well as just the there's the beaver. Jo Carter's beaver. It has got a name, hasn't it? It's not Bertie. Brody. Good morning, John and team. Happy anniversary and extra hour. Sat sipping my coffee, filling my basket. Good for you, Sharon. Right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Christmas presents. Right, the turning tool is a game changer for bag straps. Happy anniversary. Love Sam in Nantwich. Hello, Sam in Nantwich, my love. She'll be posh. Nantwich is posh. Lovely. Loads. Loads. Have you got one? That one? Oh, now, which one's heart or square? Right. All right. Oh, all right. It's not a square, it's a rectangle. I'm only saying that because we do also have them in the heart shape as well. Anyway, it's rectangle. Now, I thought there were 8 colours. Are there not? What's the still show then? Oh, it's changed. I'm sure there used to be 8 colours. Anyway, there's only 4 colours. You can't choose. You cannot choose. It's random. Yellow, blue, pink or red. Should be $3.99. Half price. Half price they are. Morning, John. Looking forward to this morning, says Wendy. Oh, Sandra's off to the Creative Craft Show in Glasgow today. Watch these. You ready? It's not a watch. It won't tell you how many air miles you... No. No, what's that thing? When cat goes like that? Steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not that steps either. We've been driving me crazy. My attention to the... Anyway, look. In fact, we went to the theatre the other day and Kat's watch kept flashing messages up during the show. Ah, rude, rude. She won't be up yet. It's a magnet, pincushion, obviously. So if you've got a pacemaker, don't be doing this. $3.99. Keep going through. You'll get one of those colours. Good. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. These are the rectangular ones. Are you waiting for the hearts? I'll tell you what, let me put the rectangle to one side. I'll do the hearts and I'll come back to the rectangle. Now, I've only got 3 colours of the heart, is that right? Oh. There should be a red heart, Millie, as well. Well, no, they came up separately because when I said to Hayley, I don't just want one, and we had one of each, right? So a whole bag turned up with these in. But Millie's nicked the red one. She liked it. $7.99? No. $3.99? Oh, it's cute, isn't it? Imagine having one of those in class. Magnet, pins. Or you can just keep your badge on there, look. Oh, look, you can wear that all day, look. On John's heart. Oh, now, do you remember what we used to say? No, I'm not going to say it. Because when we used to sell jewellery, we used to sell heart-cut gemstones, didn't we? No, I didn't work with you in jewellery, did I? No. Choice of colours. $3.99. I've seen it somewhere this morning. Right, oh, now be careful. More people got those in their baskets than we've got stock of. You need to check out. It's random colour, and you could get red. You could get a red one, but it's random colours chosen at random. You're being very slow with your checking out this morning. Is it because it's so early? Do remember... Oh, honestly, shush! They're making so much noise in there today. Millie's getting above her station now. She'll need to be being slapped down into place. Yeah, like this, like this. Anyway, what am I trying to say? I can't remember what I was trying to say. That was a very important message, but I couldn't remember it now. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't saying that. After that. Yeah, twice as many people want these as we've got stock of. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Happy anniversary. What a wonderful 5 years it's been. Thank you, Katie. My pleasure. That's not you, Katie, is it? Well, it is Katie. Wonder which Katie it is, that's all. Good morning, John. Can't believe it's been a week since retreat. Oh, Maureen, how are you, my love, Maureen? Still completing my UFOs. We'll get on with them. A week. Maureen was lovely. Maureen's the one, the nurse, the ex-nurse who told me about my burn and everything, yeah. All right, that's going to sell out. Do you want to go back to the rectangle one or not? Okay, you found it. That's fine. No, I've not got that. Millie? Wasn't on the trolley. Hang on. She might come running in with it. No, it was the purple trolley's here. The purple trolley's here. It's empty. It'll be this big, though. Look, it'll be big like that. Look. It's a mat, 2 rulers, a rotary cutter, and what's in the other thing? Oh, some clips. She hasn't even opened it. Where was it? I'm sorry, what's this all about? Look, she's still on probation, right? She said everything for 7 o'clock, John's on the purple trolley. She even just tried to accuse me of not getting it off the trolley. This wouldn't fit on the trolley. This is really good value. Oh, the telly's gone black again. Yeah, it's back now, What keeps happening then? But that's the one that's... Really? Right. You get a cutting mat. You get some clips. You get a rotary. Oh, it's got a titanium blade in it. No, I didn't think the quilted bear did titanium blades. I thought they would needle and bear the titanium blades. Then you get this ruler. And you get... This is a brilliant one, isn't it? Right, it should be $69.99. Where are we going? How many? Oh. Get the price. $34.99. Half price? Half price, but there's only 9 left. Do you know what? That could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different presents if you wanted it to be, couldn't it? Makes them £7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £7 each if you worked out like that. 50 clips, a rotary cutter with a titanium blade, and then you've got your 24 by 6.5, and you've got your 12 by 6. Happy anniversary, John. Can't believe it's been 5 years of fun and fabric from... Oh, Michelle and Butch. How are you, my love? Yes, I gave him that nickname. He does go-karting on a Sunday normally. Yeah, it's not really go-karting, it's Formula One racing. He's one of those people, he wears a boiler suit and walks on like this going, lap 10. He hasn't got any... No, he just goes like that. Yeah. He doesn't really do that. That's not his real job. He's in charge of when they come in, they need a new tyre. He changes the tyres for them. No, he goes all over the place. He goes to the very famous one. He's not in Mexico. He's not. Yeah, no, he doesn't go. He only is the English Formula One or UK Formula One. I think he might go to Spain. Do they do one in Spain? Yeah. Oh, apparently Dan's an expert on Formula One now. Do you know what? In future, we'll not let Dan do the early mornings. He's not good. He's not good with early morning. Being very particular. Well, if he works Formula One, John, he should be in Mexico right now. He might not want to go to Mexico. He's freelance. He can do what he wants. He might want to be home with Michelle for a lovely romantic weekend. I doubt it, but you know. Yeah, don't put a spanner in the works on their lovely relationship, Dan. Anyway, you can tell it's Butch's and Michelle's house because outside they live in this lovely little cul-de-sac, and outside their bungalow there's all these half-made cars and bits, and then Michelle's got one of those little like bubbly car things like that outside the front. No, why is it going black? Oh, it's back in. What's the matter with this telly? I can't tell you the response. Oh, I've got one left. One left. Right, Millie, thank you. Right, household scissors with a blue handle. Yeah, now put it back in the bag, Millie. They're so rude, I can't tell you. Household scissors, there they are. You don't get this one? No, Finn wouldn't be here yet if he was on today. What do you mean, 7 o'clock? I'll just eat my saurine malt loaf for my breakfast. Yeah, or toast. He brings toast in sometimes. These should be $7.99. Hobby, household, and craft scissors. If you need some spare scissors round the house, how much? $1.99. Not even half price, is it? That's like quarter price. It is quarter price. Because £8 to £2 is quarter price. Good morning, John. Happy anniversary. Up early to watch you. As Harry, my fox terrier, is a bit confused about what time it is. Aren't we all? Catherine's in. Hello, Catherine, my love. Heather says, morning, John and team. Happy anniversary. Doesn't feel like 5 years. I know. Tell me about it. Feels more like 25, doesn't it? Listen to this one. Hi, John and team. Watching from my cruise ship in Barcelona. Ha! It's raining. Ha! It's raining in Barcelona. Yes. Well, that's what she said, what Lisa said. No, that's where my cruise is starting in Barcelona. In October. What month are we in? November. Oh, it's this time next year. I shouldn't laugh. Are you on the Princess? No, not the Sky. It's not the Sky Princess. Which way is my cruise going? We start in Barcelona this time next year. Nikki says, morning, watching whilst have a lion and a cuppa. That's nice. Anyway, look, $1.99. Come on. I've got loads of these to shift. People multi-bag, I'm not surprised. Nobody will be watching. It's 7:30. Right, now, somebody just suggested we should start this early every day. I said no, right? It's one of our busiest hours ever. Just so you know. It's a novelty, that's why. People wouldn't want it every day. Yeah. Well, no, we'd have to finish at 11. We start at 7, finish at 11. Yeah. Helen says, morning, John, happy anniversary. Dan, who's never done a whole day's work in his life. Oh, yeah, 4 hours would be much better. And when I was getting ready in the dressing room, put my earpiece in, all I heard was Dan say, right, oh, I've not had a day off this week, and I've got 2 weeks off in November, and I bet you I'm ill, Hannah. These are young kids. They don't know what it's like, do they? If this was Victorian times, you'd be up a chimney right now. 1.99. I was a doctor in Victorian times. No, that's shut him up. Right, moving on. Poppy, oh. Millie, you ready for this? These are ninja toys, right? These are. Oh, there you go, free badge. Yeah, look. So what it is, it's like a little tower that you can put your bobbins in. But look, it comes apart. I don't suggest you do this at home. If you're just working with 4 colours that day, take them over to your machine and things, right? But they make brilliant ninja stars like that. Yeah, all the top sewing ninjas have these. I don't even know what a ninja is. I'll keep saying it, and it might be rude or anything. I know a turtle, yeah. One had a bandana on. Oh, they've all got bandanas, have they? You know too much. Oh, Christine's watching from America. Apparently it's on the Sun Princess, my next cruise. This time next year, Barcelona. Christine will be there. Sharon, double cheats today. We can shop. What do you mean you can shop yesterday's show as well? Yes, you can. If you want to. You can shop the whole week if you... Do you know what? You can shop the whole week. Because if you go to watch live and then go backwards, they're all there for a week. And underneath, and the TV guide, right? So go to yesterday, or any day, but yesterday, right? That was yesterday's show. Right, don't go to the White Gecko one because everything's sold out. Or in fact, everything sold out for the whole day, didn't it? But look, you watch the show, and then anything that was in the show is there. Obviously, they've sold out of them. Brilliant. Right. Anyway, look. So you get your Ninja Tower. No, it's not a Ninja Tower. You get your bobbin storage tower. 30 bobbins. There's only 12 left. Right. Millie? Ready? Ninja, 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 ninja. Oh, I won't do that one. What is it Hannah always says to me? Respect the product, John. Respect the product. God, it's hot in here. Embroidery thread organizer. You get the little cards in there as well, look. Should be $6.99. These are, everything in this hour are brilliant Christmas presents, aren't they? $3.99. She's singing it, yeah, and a partridge in a pear tree. How brilliant, half price? Hang on, £7. No, not half price. Ignore that, not half price. So I'm not going to open it. It's the plastic box, and you get the little cardboard spools in there to wrap your embroidery thread round like that. $3.99. I'm being stared at by a confused lurcher who can't understand why we haven't gone for a walk yet. That your husband, Catherine? Is he a bit of a lurcher? I love lurchers. Ripley's half lurcher. You know Ripley I'm looking after, not next week. I'm going to London for a week to look after Francesca's house and her dog, Ripley, obviously, and her new cat, Beamer. And the cat don't come all the way from Dubai. Well, apparently there's a huge... People go to Dubai to do a job, get a cat, think, oh, we'd love to have a cat, and then they only stay a couple of years and then just leave, right? And there's a huge, huge, huge problem in Dubai of... what's it catch, orphaned cats sort of thing. So he was living, this one that Francesca's got, was living in a BMW. Like they'd been abandoned as well. The car had just been left as well. And the cat was living. Hannah would have had the car. It's a bit difficult to get the car over to Acton, though, isn't it, from Dubai? Hannah can't drive, so what's she do with the beamer? I don't know. Morning, happy 5th birthday, John. It's my birthday today. Oh, Shirley, happy birthday. She's full of cold, though. Oh, get well. Dan says get well soon. Blimey, a bit of compassion from Dan. Oh, hang on. Are you single, Shirley? It's Dan flirting with you. Surely not. Surely not. You can't be flirting with Shirley because June's watching, and you know June's waiting for a date anyway. $3.99. He's never been so popular. I'm surprised somebody... Normally, Sue messaging going, let us see Dan. Let us see him. You can see him in a minute. Oh, screen's gone black again. Go on then. There you go, thank you. But then once he comes back, I can get a little thing saying HDMI. Oh, yeah. $3.99. IT, they work in tech and IT now. Oh, it's very, very, very durable box as well. I had 3 fridge magnets, got the pumpkin with the face. Not fridge magnet, needle magnet, but you can put it on your fridge. Oh, no, you can't. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Or you can wear this one, the chain around your neck. But I wouldn't put needles on it if it's on a chain around your neck, just to be safe. And I wouldn't wear it on a chain around your neck if you've got a pacemaker. $1.99. $1.99. It's a needle mind. Let me show you. Is that a song? Oh, there's a picture of it there, look. So look, there's that, and then there's a magnet behind. $1.99. Oh, you're so ungrateful, Hannah. Dan brought Hannah a breakfast in this morning from the Golden Arches, and she's now going, oh, this cup's not very good. The coffee's delicious, she said, but the cup's falling apart. Ah. It's just, well, who was it that asked for a whole breakfast when they were in last? Oh, that was the Mike with the funny hairdo, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, has he left? Oh, he's left. I don't mean lovely Michael Groves. He's got funny hair as well. John, you are naughty. I'm old enough to be his granny. June? And? He likes that. Patricia says, good morning, John. Happy 5th birthday. Have a great day. I will. Thank you very much indeed. I've got a day off tomorrow. 1 day off tomorrow. Yeah, excuse me. How old are you? Yeah, exactly. How old am I? 3 times as old as you. No, 3? No. Hang on. How old are you? 28, 56. Oh, no, a bit, 2.5 times. And I've been, I was going to say I've been around the block a few times. I didn't mean that. I meant, as in... Catherine, so I'll go on. Happy 5th anniversary. Have a wonderful celebration. Listen to this one. Listen, Joker. Who is it? Catherine. Did they give you a pay rise? Do you know, I'm still not earning as much as I have done in the past. Shirley. Sorry, Dan. Oh, no, hang on. This is a double-edged message for Dan. Sorry, Dan. I'm not happily married. It's either a typo or she's on her way round. Yeah, she was either going to put, I'm not available and I'm happily married, but it's come out like I'm not happily. And also, if Shirley's husband's sitting next to her watching, I'm just reading out what's on the screen. I don't know anything. Right, moving on. What's next? Pumpkin without a face next. You know where it's going price-wise? Well, this is an all-year-round pumpkin, isn't it, this one? Don't laugh. He had a date last week, Hannah. It was dreadful, apparently. If she's watching, sorry. $1.99. You didn't what? $1.99. Are they? Dates are meant to be awful. No, you're supposed to enjoy dates, aren't you? Well, you don't have to do that anymore now. $1.99. Keep going through. Right, moving on. Then I've got the bunch of flowers. This is pretty. Got nothing to do with football, that one. 199. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah? Next. Oh, yes. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay then. Oh no, that's not good, is it? Where's the bag open on this, Dan? Dan's already bought this. He's got it in his kitchen. Here you go, I've got it. What it is, it's like a thread organiser. Or you can put your threads around your little spools like that. They're really cute, aren't they? How much is it? $5.99. $5.99. That's better than half price, though. Exactly. Hannah's just pointed something out. You wouldn't be using these threads if you're using a sewing machine. Look good in your workroom, but she's being very literal about it. When you mentioned walkies, my dog was curled up on the bed, suddenly barked and ran to the door. Oh, Rosemary, sorry, what's your dog called? Walkies. Walkies. Oh, no, Shirley says, whoops, I meant to say I'm happily married. That was a bit slow on the response, that, Shirley. Anyway, message on my bottom, then I'll move on. I received my pumpkin needle minders this week. Super cute. Oh, it's Kate the collector, look. Ah. She doesn't speak like that. Thank you. Merseyside's more like Merseyside, not Merseyside. Lovely. Moving on. Where's next? Oh, no, that's not. Pardon. Oh, yeah, these. Now, I don't think I've ever seen this reduced before. It must have been because it's an early bird, but $8.99. Good time to get these. $8.99. Very good for pulling needles through. Also for stuffing small toys. Lyra, just staring at the... Lyra, walkies. Walkies, Lyra. Walkies. Treats. Treats. Go to the cupboard. What's in the cupboard? Treats cupboard. Lyra, treats. That'll get her going. Me and dogs were like that. Morning, handsome. Oh, I don't know what channel Kim watching them. Happy anniversary. Here's to 5 more. 5 more. Hang on, that'll make me 70. Oh, I think I'm already... Oh, no, I was going to say I'm already the oldest shopping telly presenter in the world, but Ellis still works here, doesn't she? So you're a lovely human being and like a friend, but my bank account says not. Oh, Kim, sorry. Yes. $8.99. A lot of people think Ellis is Liam's mum. Yeah, Daughter used to work, not in here, in the other channel, didn't she? Millie. Oh, she was called Millie, isn't she? Not this Millie. Anyway, I'm going to move on, look. Next. Freezer paper. Right, now, go to a shop on the high street, right? Now, I'm not going to show it now because it would do... But, well, you can if you want. I didn't want to add any stress to your morning. Good morning and a very happy 5th anniversary, says Alison. Oh, Lyra's not gone to the cupboard. Lyra's just staring at the door. She's most probably going, switch the telly off or let me out. That's what she's most probably saying. I'm presuming Lyra would be a girl. Is that a girl's name, Lyra? Anyway, first of all, before we even crash, have you got it ready there? Look at this, right? You can go to the high street now. How much is it? £11. Exactly the same thing. Oh, hang on. £11, right? And then, watch this, right? We're going to crash. No. Yeah, that's meant to be £6.49, fat fingers. Okay. £5.49. Oh, now Izzy's just worked. Izzy, walkies, treats in the cupboard. That's Wynn's dog. Oh, no, everyone's dog is going mad now, says Jill. Not as mad as when I was doing a Facebook Live and I said, Alexa, play that frog thing. What was that? Crazy Frog. Everybody went, oh, I did one time. I went, Siri, play Jane McDonald. And everybody around the country had Jane McDonald singing in their kitchen. £5 worldwide. We've got viewers abroad, yeah? Except they might not know she's in America. Anyway, look, £5.49. First of all, this is supposed to be £6. Well, no. First of all, we're cheaper than the shops, right? Secondly, it should have gone to £6.49, not £5.49. Wrong price. Look, no, hang on, start again. At that other place, £11. Here, £5.49. Dunelm's a tenner. And Dunelm you normally go to for real cheap prices. Oh, I love my duck rug from Dunelm. It's lovely, yeah. Really nice. And the cats can scratch it. It doesn't ruin like the very expensive Persian one I had. I had the most beautiful rug in my lounge. Cost me way too much money. The other cats just used to sit on it and enjoy it. Ghost and Luther arrived, went, oh, this is good for cutting holes in. And now it's rolled up in the garage, right? Waiting for somebody to clean it and fix it. And Luther uses it as a scratching board. Yeah, when I'm doing my workout. Yeah, making use of it. Keep going through for this one. Yeah, he does come to watch. And sometimes he stands right next to the kettlebell and goes, ha, 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 like that. £5.49. Oh, I didn't want to. They made me do so many kettlebell swings yesterday. What's these things called? Glutes. Oh, and then we did boxing. And I was like, how do you expect me to do boxing after that? You get a free badge, remember old stocks last? Say that again. Yep, Christmas fabric. Oh, this is pretty. Are these fat quarters? What? Okay, I don't know why this is here, because it's never, ever been on its own before, like this. Oh, John, my Chihuahua Coco hates walkies. All these walkies is making him hide under the blanket now. Oh, Coco. Julie had a Chihuahua called Coco, and I renamed him Colin. June says this is another Alexa play Baby Shark moment. Oh, has it happened? Did it happen? Anyway, look, 1999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters. That's 1.5 meters of fabric. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Is it Robert Kaufman? It is, look. Designer fabric fat quarters. Look what you can do with that. Oh, how gorgeous. You get 6 fat quarters. Oh, bad sellout. Well done. It's very busy for early on a Sunday morning, isn't it? I thought I'd be sitting here on my own all morning. Well, not on my own. I'd have Dan and Hannah, you know. Yeah, there's us. And Millie. 505 glue stick. There's still, there's loads left that we haven't done. Oh, actually, it's only me in the next hour. So just fine. Doesn't matter. As long as we're ready for Margaret at 9. Right. OD 505. This is 505 spray, but in a stick. £5.49. £5.49. Well, it's like a Pritt stick, like an old-fashioned Pritt stick. Look, it's dark blue. Don't worry, it doesn't dry that colour. And it's for putting your sandwich together, or if you're doing a bit of applique, you just want to put things down together. Oh, you know, our craft retreat, they're watching. They must be having their breakfast now. Oh, you see, I just said I wanted some scrambled eggs. Hayley, you couldn't pop round with some scrambled eggs and a hash brown for me, could you? So they're only round the corner. So the Craftopia, is that what's called, Craftopia? The Craft, there's Julie Petplow is there. Sam Sabido's there. Oh, I can't remember the other 2 pictures on it now. Anyway, they're all watching. Hope you're having a lovely... Bex enjoyed being there, making her candle the other night. She had a lovely time. She gave it to me yesterday on air. Anyway, Hayley there. Marketing Hayley's there, not other Hayley. Other Hayley's on a dirty weekend. Moving on. Yep. Lisa Lamb's favourite. Okay, they needed this last week for Debbie Shaw's hour. For Debbie Shaw's hour, there was none in stock because it was all saved for this hour. Because there's hundreds of them. You could have had half of them, couldn't you? No, you don't. No. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the point. If they'd been on Debbie's show the other day, all of these, because they've obviously bought new stock in, like there's hundreds of them, they'd all sold at full price. But they'd been saved for this hour, and we've reduced the price. And if you're watching Debbie's show and you needed some glue, then get it now. You've saved £1. £1. I'm just going to have a slurp of my tea. I forgot my little metal cup today. $4.99, and also I was going to nick that one. We did that. You know the one that you've got, the William Morris. I had another William Morris gift out the other day. Oh, the one where Millie dropped the teapot and smashed everywhere. No, she was packing away. Was it the teapot, Millie? What was it you broke? Oh, it was a mug. It was a mug she broke. No, I don't want one, but I wanted the little travel one with the top on it, the double-sealed one. Anyway, that wouldn't break because it was metal. Keep going through for this one, $4.99. Hazel, good morning, John. Thank you for starting an hour early for us to spend an hour with you before I have to get up, ready to go to London. We'll be 10 ladies, 18 to 65, going to see Magic Mike. Whoa, Hazel. And she's also going to see the sights of London. I think you're really just going for Magic Mike. Or is it Magic Mike and his sights of London? I think that's more like it. Do they take their pants off in Magic? Oi, they're being rude now. They're being rude. Happy anniversary, John. As for walkies, that's why I didn't teach my two, Norman and Maisie, what the word means. Patricia says I get put up and put the leads on and treats are earned. Oh, okay. Patricia, you're no fun. Gillian says good morning. Christine says morning. Cat's got me up as usual. They're happy and I'm full of cold, so rest day watching you. Okay. Thank you. Moving on. Humper Jumper. Becky Alexander Frost swears by this. Oh, hang on. Would you... £143 for a piece of plastic? Where is it? That's the next hour. I've got it here. Okay. 143. This is for the next hour, right? That's not that. Ignore that. You're not supposed to see that yet. This is a fat quarter bundle. 143.89. 32 fat quarters. First time we've ever had a fat quarter bundle of this collection, and she's had to take... Have you reduced it? Could you put the thingy in then? I don't know how much don't know what came off. 10, £11 off? £11 off 32 fat quarters. That's not meant to happen. That's not meant to happen. First of all, this was a launch for the next hour. Right? Oh, they're gorgeous. This is where Kaffe Fassett has coloured in all of your William Morris fabrics there. We've never had the fat quarters before. It was a launch for the 8 o'clock hour, the John Scott special hour, and Hannah's put them in this house. She should take money off. It's on two-way split pay. Beautiful, though, aren't they? I will do it again in 8 o'clock. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. So you can have a fat quarter of all the different fabrics there. £132.89. 32 fat quarters. Hang on, 32. He's saving £11 on working out how much each fat quarter was. We haven't got the calculator, it's fine. 132.89. Well done. I don't mind. Take advantage because that wasn't meant to crash. Wasn't meant to crash, and it's not supposed to be. It wasn't an early bird, that's for sure. Was brand new today. Oh, my screen's gone off, yeah. Beautiful. But nobody's anywhere near it. Why would the cable work loose? Anyway, look, I'll come back to that at 8 o'clock. No, shouldn't have any money off that one. Morning, lovely. It's sunny in Barnoldswick today. Humper Jumper. Joe says, happy anniversary, John. I've been watching almost from the start, and it's taken me a few months. And it's taken me a few months ago to realise what you mean when you refer to the Long River. I've been looking for a website for that name for a year now. Oh, dear. Humper Jumper. This has never been reduced before, so we don't know why this is here. It's never been an early bird. But what you can... Is this the one she said, make up the price then? £2.49. Right, this is brilliant, right? Use this tool to help sew over bulky seams on jeans or other thick layered fabrics. Keeps the press foot horizontal to help feed thick layers evenly and stitch consistently. Has 2 widths for use with different thicknesses of fabric. £2.49, keep going through for that one. Of course there's loads of people there. It's never been reduced like that before. Rightio, next. Seam guide. Yeah. Yeah, so this is, you put this on your sewing machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. $4.99? No. $3.99. Right. Are we doing all these? Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going because it's me in the next hour. It's fine. There's the web image. Thank you very much indeed. Yep. Needle bear ruler grips. This is if you've got a ruler that hasn't got the... These have never been reduced before. I don't know why these are in this hour either. She was too busy packing her bag to go away for the weekend. That's what it was. $2.99. Never been reduced before. What they are... Oh, we normally have an open one of these, don't we? Where is it? Pardon? Look, there they are. Oh, yeah, there they are, look. Put them on your ruler. The middle bit pops out as well, so you can use those on small rulers. You get 15, I think. Oh, I don't know, I've ripped the packet now. I don't know how many you get. 15. There you go, look. Look like corn plasters, don't they? They're not. Do not use them as a corn plaster. Oh dear, I must get out more. I had to Google Magic Mike. Amanda. Now, Amanda, you do realise now you've Googled it on your computer, you're going to get all sorts of saucy stuff popping up. $2.99. Oh, these are flying out. These should not... Oh, is that the name of the wizard in Harry Potter? Oh. Sorry. I've never seen Harry Potter, I don't know. It's the way Dan would just disapprove. No, John. No. Anyway, these are flying out. $2.99. Right, we're just going to carry on going. Welcome if you just joined us. I'll do the menu and everything after the break. Round ones. Yeah. You've joined us. We've been here since 7 o'clock, by the way. Where have you been? We've had a bit of a laugh. Craft storage stackers. What, even higher? So if you multiply these, you can carry on doing them as high as you like, apparently, Hannah says. Hi, John. I'm getting better slowly, says Alan. That's good, Alan. Glad to hear it. $2.99. Right, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 for your $2.99 there. And then if you multi-buy, you can keep stacking them higher and higher. They'll all screw into each other. Well done. June Taylor Magic Seam Wand. This shouldn't be here either, should it really? But not as an early bird, was it? Right, well, these sell already on their own. I've been to see Magic Mike. It's a fantastic show, says Princess. Princess, I bet you were in the front row, weren't you? Was there a good plot to the storyline? Did you like the fireman best? I don't know. I've never seen it. Is it like the Chippendales? $13.99. $13.99. Margaret Lee, you know, who's coming at 9 o'clock. She's married to a Chippendale. $13.99. Well, he was in his heyday. Okay, Dan's just prefaced this sentence by, I've never seen Magic Mike either, but $13.99. So, yeah, Paul, it was the Chippendales in my day as well. Oh, the Dream Boys. Because I always tell the story about, I worked with a costume designer called Emma Porteous. I'll just show you this. I just worked with a costume designer called Emma Porteous, and her brother was an artist. And we did, what was that Jenny Seagrove thing? Woman of Substance, right? And she did a fashion show and went to paint all the costumes and everything. Anyway, while he was painting the costumes, he was also auditioning for Dream Boys at the same time. So we were at 20th Century Costumes doing all these gorgeous frocks. And then these boys are coming in fireman outfits and strip everything off. And he go, no, you're not good enough, whatever. Anyway, $13.99. Come on, we've got to move on. Got to move on. Right, move on. Move on, Dan. He can't let go of the Magic Mike film. It's very dark, apparently. Transfer sheets. Marking transfer sheets. These have never, ever been reduced. What you do is you place the marking sheet on the pattern you want to copy, trace the pattern onto the sheet with a water erasable pencil, place the sheet on the fabric where you want the pattern to be transferred. Using a water erasable pen, trace the pattern's outline and it appears on the fabric. The pattern can be removed with water and the sheet can be used again. $4.99, never been reduced before. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Which one? Yeah, 2 more and then we'll go for a break. Barley batiks. Which one? Oh, they're not, are they barley? Okay. Yeah. Dots and doodles, first of all. So these are dots and doodles, the best from barley, 2.5-inch strip, 40 of them. Should be $59.99. Oh, this goes to a brilliant price. $39.99. Makes them £1 a strip. How many have I got? Oh, no, I'm not going to take them out because I don't want to ruin them because these will all sell. $39.99. Oh, Princess has seen the Dream Boys too. Blimey, Princess. Beautiful, $39.99. Do check out on those. $39.99. Hannah's very upset that she's the only one never been to a strip show. Did you not go to one when you were in Thailand? Oh, you've not been to Thailand? That'll be why then. No, because I got kicked out of one, didn't I, for giggling. Anyway, moving on. Zen Funk. Yeah, what about that one with your friend, the kaleidoscope? $59.99. Not $59.99 then. Crash in. $39. How lovely is that? This one's open, so I can open this one. Look. All black and white and grey. Aren't they beautiful? Make sure you go through. Lots of you there for that one. Right, we're going for a break now. When we see you after the break, we've got John Scott celebrates 5 years with this quilt kit. Now, you've seen the quilt kit before, but you've not seen it made in the Kaffe fabric before. And for the first time ever, the boxed quilt, we have the pattern on its own. You asked for it, we're bringing it to you. We'll see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Before you start to sew, you need to mark up any dots, pleats, tucks or lines on your pattern that's going to help you put it all together. There's a couple of ways of doing it, and here they are. You can use a pen to mark up your dots, pop a pin through the marking on your pattern, and then use your pen to mark it on either side. Like so. Alternatively, you can use a needle and thread and make tailor's tacks. Take a double length of thread and go through both layers of fabric, leaving a tail. Go through again, leave a loop, and snip off, leaving a little tail. When you pull your fabric apart, you'll find you can pull your pattern over gently, and then when you pull your fabric apart, you'll find there is a little bit of thread left on both sides, ready to match up with another pattern piece.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Now, if you just tuned in for the first time, it's 12 minutes past, we're a bit late, aren't we? We're not late. We've been on since 7. Where have you been, right? What? We're not late. Well, we're late. We're 12 minutes late starting this hour, but we're not late. Here's the menu. We've already done Early Birds with John Scott. You missed that one. Celebrating 5 years with me this time. Got this gorgeous quilt. And for the first time ever, we've got the pattern from the box of the quilt kit. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the gorgeous Margaret Lee doing her wool quilting. We've got these beautiful look. Absolutely stunning. Did we get a picture of the other one? We've had a whole break to get it ready. That quilt. Oh, my word. So 30% of the stock's gone already. 30% of the stock has gone already of that quilt. And once it's gone, it's gone. Right, so there's that. There's a little wall hanging and there's a scrap bag in that hour. Then we've got Jenny Jackson doing Tile of the Month. Always very, very busy. They'll be going already. Then we've got Joe Carter's Beaver. Look, Brody the Beaver. Aww. And other toys. We've got other soft toys as well. Because she's not been on for a year. A lot of you won't even know who she is. Oh, Clementine. And then got the polar bear in the pyjamas. Right. Hang on, I haven't finished yet. It's another. And then there's Jenny Jackson. Jenny Jackson, bowl organizer, block keeper, and scrappy slip pouch. I know, I'll get it right next time. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Okay, there we go. Hang on, what are we doing showing that? There's the screen on the left. That one took a while. Oh, what's going on? There you go. Scroll down the page. There's a white box for you to write your message, and here's everything from today's show. Oh, that's been things that have been on already. They're the things that were on in the 7 o'clock hour. Some sellouts there, look. Lots of sellouts, right? And then coming up on the other side, now, there might be some bits from yesterday because they've got a bit confused. You can go through, you don't need to show it. We'll just go through, you can go through what's coming up over the next 5 hours there. Right, let's start then. Let's start. No early bird because the whole of the first hour was early birds. Oh, sorry, yeah, there's me saying don't forget the slides and I'm carrying on. Remember, everybody who buys today, your name will go in, doesn't matter as many pieces you buy, your name will go into the hat for. Shop to win prize. Might not be that prize exactly. It'd be like that, but it'd be worth over £200. And you'll also, while stocks last, get a birthday badge. Let me just explain. When we ordered the birthday badge from a 4-day birthday celebration, they didn't arrive in time. We had a 1-day faux birthday, so we've got 3 days of badges left over. So we're showing them, giving them today. They do have a present on the back of the little piece of card, and the date for that is the end of the year. So you've got that till the end of the year. Right, here we go. Every time we show you fabric with quilt blocks on, it flies out. This is brand new Riley Blake Starlet Hero. Now it's regular fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, $7.99 for half a metre. You buy it off the bolt. How lovely is that? What will you make with it? Will you pretend it's your own? You make a cushion, pretend you've pieced it. A what bag? A weekend bag. I couldn't figure out what you're saying. Weekend bag. She's got flapjack in her mouth and a bunged up nose. Beautiful. Yes, Steph, I'll be doing my 4 o'clock chat. I can hold it up for you. Look, there you go. There's no cameraman here. Does that matter? Beautiful. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Riley Blake, $7.99. Loads of you coming in for that one. Don't know how much you're coming in for, because when we see your names come in, we don't know how much you're actually going to take. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do check out. You could literally just put a piece of H640 behind that and quilt it. People think you've made all those gorgeous little blocks. Fabulous colours as well. Lovely fabrics. Right. Suddenly, there was an influx of people then. It's brand new today. I need to tell you, right, this might sound a lot, but it's not when you think how many people are watching. I've only got 20 metres left and it's brand new. Yeah, I think people are trying to work out how much they want. 16 people in baskets and there's only 20 metres left. That would be nice for the ruler bag the other day. Oh, it would. Susie's ruler bag, it would be. Well, we did a ruler bag. I don't know why we did a ruler bag again. She loves the ruler bag. It's because she keeps breaking her rulers, that's why. Beautiful. Right, graphics coming out. Lovely. Now, this one is also a quilt fabric. Now, this feels like a twill, this one. What have they called it? Laurie Holt, Gentler Times. Right, the fabric is slightly thicker. It's like a cotton twill, this one. Oh, 100% cotton. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this one's wider. Look, let me show you. How stunning is that? This is... Look at that. Oh, hang on. 10 times. Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Lovely. It's a heavier weight. Right, it's a weight home decor, the pattern. But anyway, it's like it's not a canvas. It's not a Panama canvas. It's more like a cotton twill. Beautiful for bags, for cushions, all sorts of things like that. I mean, you could use it for the back of a quilt as well, or the front of a quilt if you wanted to. But it's that lovely thickness. Oh, it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. How many? Oh, so many people coming in for this. How wide is it, did you say? 145 centimetres wide. Isn't it lovely? Where's the repeat? Oh, hang on, where's the repeat? Hang on, let me hold it up. Can you see the repeat on it? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because that one's not the same as that. Yeah, I can't see a repeat on it. There will be a repeat going this way. Hi, John. The Riley Blake fabric, perfect for the Amber Makes quilted jacket. Oh, Suzanne Campion. Yes, it would indeed, Suzanne. At 10 a.m. yesterday. Dan says, go back and watch. But don't do it till 1 o'clock. Don't do it now. You might miss out on something. Morning, John. Sorry, forgot you started out early today, but watching now, says Deborah. Beautiful. $10.99. $10.99. We had people tuning in at 6 o'clock this morning, wondering where we were. How many people have got this in baskets now? Oh, now be careful, because 20 people have got it in their basket. We've not seen this cotton twill before with Riley Blake. Wait till you get it home. You're going to absolutely love it. Oh, do you know what would be nice? You could, could you? If you made Hayley's shacket, Hayley West shacket as this, that'd be nice. It's beautiful, isn't it? Or you can make a lovely, like, kind of, have we done like a cowboy shirt, that kind of thing out of it? Dan thinks that'd be a good idea. Well done, well done, well done. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Right. Right. Okay, I'm just going to... Oh, okay. So hang on. That's not the same fabric. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm just moving that out of the way. So I've done that, and then Dan will take a picture. You've seen the pattern before. You love the pattern. In fact, those of you who know me and Emma Bradford, she made me this quilt, but in Moda fabric. It looks really, really, really difficult, but it isn't. I'll show you in a second, right? It's enormous. It's 2.2 meters wide by 2.2 meters long, right? Now, before I open the box, how do you want to do this, Hannah? Okay, we're going to do a crash. Three-way split pay. Right, I can tell you how much is coming off because it goes under £200. £300. 200. No, because you said it goes under 200. I thought that's wrong. She means 300. Oh, 199.99. Look at the size of it. A beautiful K fabric. Look at this. Look at Look at me, little me in this picture. That's only half of it. That's half of it. It goes right the way down there as well. It's enormous, 2.2 metres by 2.2 metres. Let's look inside the box. Right, here we go. Now, you've seen it made. You've seen this one made before in other fabrics, right? You're going to look at it and think, oh, my goodness, it's going to be so difficult. It's not. Look, because what you do is you sew strips together. Then you get your ruler and you do a 45 degree, you cut it like that, and then you sew them together and you make blades like that. And then what you do is you sew the blades together, look, 8 blades, and then you put in your setting squares and your setting triangles. That's it. The only thing that would be frightening about it is how big it is. Do you know what I mean? I just think it's incredible. Look at that. I'll show you the fabrics close to you because you can't really see on that. It's not Dan's fault. It's just there's so much going on, isn't there? Annette says, hi, John. Happy 5th anniversary. 5 years of giggles and posh shirts. Love watching you. Have a great day. Thank you, my love. Right, come on, let's open. Oh, look at this. Look at all of this. It's really heavy of the fabric. Heavy on the fabric, this one. Oh, look at that. So this is your corners. These are your corners and your setting squares. There's loads of that. Hang on, let me just tell you how much there is of that one. P. There's just shy of 4 metres of that one. Let me just double check. That sounds a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, look, 395 centimetres, just shy of 4 metres of that fabric. That's gorgeous. And oh, look. Now, this is the thing about Kaffe, is if you went to a fabric shop and you saw all these colours together, you'd never put them together, would you? You'd never think, oh, I'll put that with that. And yet it works. Look at that. Look at the way it works there. So, back to the fabrics. So you've got that beautiful orange. Oh, and you've got your minnows. Oh, and then that beautiful, gorgeous, can't remember what that one's called. They're not peonies, are they? But anyway, more minnows. There you've got your, oh, look, this leek flower. Then you've got your kind of pop art like that. Then you've got more minnows. Minnows seem to appear. Oh, then you've got your Japanese chrysanthemums. Look at all of this. Is all that? These are all the latest collection, aren't they? I had these fabrics last week. Look. How beautiful are these? Look at that gorgeous magenta one there. You've got your melon slices in there. Plus all of this. Plus this. $199.99. How many baskets? Right, be careful. Check out. I'm not about to sell out, but be careful, be careful. I've got lots of people in baskets. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. That green there just go. That's your centre star, that one. Now look at it in the middle there, look. So you get different amounts of all the different fabrics. You do get your binding. The only thing you don't get is your backing fabric. And your backing fabric, you either need 7 metres of 44-inch wide or 2.5 metres of 108-inch wide. Oh, how exquisite. How beautiful are those colours. And it's not difficult, I promise you. Look, this is how you do your strip sets. You have to put them together. It'll tell you which order to do them in. You then get your ruler, get your 45-degree angle along the bottom of the bottom one, cut up like that, and then you literally cut the fabrics like that. And then you sew them together, look, like that, to create the blade. You make 8 blades and then sew them together to create that. Now, what I would do is I'd do it in the quarters or the halves. And then you put your setting squares, your setting triangles in. You get almost 4 metres of this one. If you wanted to, you could put a plane in there. If you wanted to, you could put a plane there and then save that 3.95 metres for something else. Beautiful. There it is. So many people got it in their baskets. It is exquisite. It's not an afternoon quilt. You're not going to make it in an afternoon because there's strip sets, 45-degree, and then you stitch it together. It's what, do you say? It's called Luminous Night, this kit. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I just think it's... And also, look, I mean, where's that one then? Do you know what I mean? They're all mixed in. They just create that beautiful, gorgeous glow, don't they, in the night sky? Oh, Dan. Dan's thinking it's reminding him of Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. Yes, it is, isn't it? Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I'm gonna move on. I'll come back to it before the end of the hour because I know you'll want to check out on it. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Right, okay, so now let me just also say, whenever we do a quilt kit like this, we get so many messages going, have you got the pattern? Have you got the pattern? And we have to go, no, we haven't got a pattern. We haven't got a pattern. Guess what? Today we've got the pattern on its own. First time ever, we have brought you the pattern from inside that box. Here it is. Now, it is a bit creased. Millie did that yesterday when she was unpacking the boxes. Dan, can you make a note about this screen because it's gone again? Look at that, $9.99. $9.99. Look. These are the fabrics that they've used in the kit. You don't have to use those fabrics. You can use any fabrics you want, right? Because, look, it tells you how to do it using solid colours. But, look, there's a colouring in sheet. Photocopy that. Oh, look if you made it in solids. Now, if you bought that Liberty fabric the other day, the Nouveau one, in all the different colours, how beautiful would that be? I mean, look at it in the plains. It's just stunning. You can make this in any fabric that you want to make this in. For $9.99, this pattern. It's strip piecing. Look, I'll show you again. Look, they've obviously put here the fabric that Kaffe has made his out of, but you don't have to. I mean, if you want to make a copy of it, you can do. That's absolutely fine. You can buy. We have all of those fabrics, or we did have all those fabrics in stock. But then, look, it gives you how to make it. You put the strips together. Basically, you get your ruler, you put the 45-degree line across one of the straight lines and then cut up, so you cut that, and then you sew them together. Oh, hang on, they sew them together. Oh, there you go, to create a blade. There's 40 people got this in their baskets, and loads already checked out. Very, very, very popular. I'm not going to say it's going to sell out because we can print this up as much as we want. Yeah, like Hannah's just saying to me, yeah, this is not this pattern, but people, how many times we bring you boxes like this? And every day we get somebody going, can we have the pattern? Can we have the pattern? And go, no pattern, only box. Now, I mean, I'm presuming it's a trend we're going to start now. I'm presuming. Oh, I suppose it'll be as and when we can, because it'll be at the designer's discretion, won't it? Designer's discretion. Anyway, tells you how to do the corners. Everything you need to know. I love it. Imagine making that in just our Rose and Hubble solids. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Donna says, good morning, everyone. Oh, was it? No, I don't think it is, Dan. Beautiful. Keep going through, $9.99. Now, have I got it digital as well, Hannah, or not? I don't have it digital. Oh, I didn't realise. Sorry, I read my poll sheet wrong. I have got this digital as well. So you could have this in the next 10 minutes. I mean, there's so many of you there. So are we going to do the digital one? Yeah, we'll do the digital one next. Pam Mini Honey says, morning, lovely. I've bought the digital pattern. Oh, you knew about it before I did, Pam Mini Honey. Shush, Millie. Yes. Well, she's getting very noisy these days. Anyway, keep going through. This is an instant purchase. This isn't put it in your basket and get it later. This is an instant purchase. Screen's gone again, don't know. It's back now. $9.99. Sorry, I didn't mean to click my fingers. That was very rude. Don't pull a face. Oh, it doesn't take long for them to settle in, does it? A few weeks ago, she wouldn't say boo to a goose, and now look, they're pulling faces at me. Anyway, at $9.99, that's your digital download. We'll come back to that and the quilt in a minute. I've got lots to get through. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, hang on, we've just got to check baskets on the physical pattern. There's 34 people in baskets. Why did you put that funny voice on? 34. 34 people have got this in their baskets. Thank you. Well done. I will come back to that. Animal Kingdom panel. This is lovely, this. Right, look at this, right? How big this panel is. Rainbow rhino. So you've got rainbow colours in the background. You've got hippo, you've got no carpy, you've got an elephant, you've got a spotty thing. Zebra. Oh, the zebra looks a bit squat. Camel, ostrich, tiger, kangaroo. I was thinking about two things at the same time. You know, boys can't do that. I was thinking, all the zebras got the same colour on, but they haven't. Look, that zebra's got an orange background. That zebra's got a blue one. But you see, that one there has got kangaroo's got the same colour behind it. So you could play a little snap with these. Wendy Orlando would love these with a bit of, yeah. Anyway, $8.99. Is that all? $8.99 for a panel. Right, remember, if you multiply, it does not come joined up. How brilliant is that? Do you know what they remind me of? Little Paul's drawings. Porcupine. Your hair doesn't look like that at all, Hannah. Crazy. Oh, excuse me. What's the difference between a porcupine and a hedgehog? Have you seen them together? A porcupine's about this big. And it's got... Yes. And it's got different coloured quills. Anyway, look, this is flying out. Absolutely flying out. What are you going to make with it? That's what I want to know. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Oh, you know what he's thinking? He's thinking of concubine. That's what he's thinking. Concubine's like, yes. Dan. These are going to sell out. If you're not careful, the Michael Miller Animal Kingdom patchwork panel for $8.99 will sell out. Right, well done. Well done if you got that. The quilt and the quilt instructions are going really, really fast. This quilt, get rid of that badge one. I hate it. You're doing a bit of jewellery maker today, and I don't want you to do that, Dan. No, you don't. No, you don't. The other one you need to push, not that one. Move on. What are we doing? Yeah, Steph, if you order multiple times, your name goes in multiple times, yes. It's a big virtual hat. Right, where am I going now? Oh, what have you done? Oh, the quilt. Oh. Yeah? Right, okay. Sue Pen fabric bundle. Now, I don't know. Now, this is where Hannah goes, yes, John, you have seen it before. I don't recognise any of this. There you go. I've not seen this collection before. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look. Beautiful. Now, this is your fabric. Oh, and fabric panel. You do get the panel in. Four metres of fabric. I didn't think you got the panel. No. Yeah. We got told off when we were doing our prep six. We had to do it after the show while Hobby Maker run. And this tall, skinny boy came round and went, I hate to do this, but shut up. And I don't know where he got that from, whether the producer told him to come and tell us. He what? Who was producing? Oh, I don't know her. You don't want to mix up your concubines with your porcupines. No, exactly, Lisa Lamb. Right, so half a metre of this, I'll open some of these out in a minute. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Oh, half a metre, I love that one. And this incredible panel for your $78.92. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. It's like a hand-painted, isn't it? It's like a hand-painted. Now, you need to be careful because I've only got single figures of this bundle. Single figures left of this bundle already. So that's your panel. Oh. I wonder, now what are you going to make out of it? What will you make out of it, do you think? Millie, what would you make out of it? They are in the order. I've put them in. You know that on the trolley. We'll see in a minute. Anyway, what would you make? Oh, they're going to sell out. Oh, a bag out of that. That's a very big bag, Millie. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? So you get your panel and you get all of those fabrics. Look. Oh, imagine. Now, put a navy blue with that. Put a navy blue or a black with that, and you could create the most incredible quilt. I've got a solid bundle. No black in it, though, or dark blue, but I've got a solid bundle. But no, I'm just thinking if you just got some navy blue or some black, you could make, or a deep burgundy, you could make that into the most exquisite quilt, couldn't you? Right, have I got any baskets? Oh, there's too many people got it in baskets. Too many of you got it in the baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Very, glorious, isn't it? The colours are incredible. £78.92. You get 4 metres of fabric, plus you get a panel, and we've taken half a metre off for free. Lovely. Do check out on that because there's way too many people got that in their baskets. Now, I'm going to do a solid bundle. Just show you the solid bundle with it, first of all. Look. Right, okay, you ready? Let me move those out of the way. How gorgeous is this? $16.96. It should be $19.95, this. You're saving 15%. Obviously, the fabric isn't Supen Soda Pop collection. It's our Rose and Hubble collection. Lisa Lamb says, over 5 years of working with a total professional. She's talking about Stuart now, obviously. I remember our first show like it was yesterday. You were so kind. What happened? Cheek. Anyway. Jane Greenoff said worse than that on air. Anyway. $16.96. You get half a metre of the emerald, half a metre of pica, half a metre of raspberry, half a metre of sapphire, half a metre of the gold. Keep going through. $16.96. And she didn't make him. He forgot. Beautiful. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Right, I've got to move on because I haven't got long in this hour left. Next, Han. Oh, the panel on its own from the Supan. No, the other half meters, are they available on the website? They are available. We haven't got time to do the half meters, but the panel, there's only 4 of the panel left now on its own. Obviously, it's still in the bundle. But if you want it on its own, there's just 4 left. Beautiful. Keep going through. 4 left. 4 left of those. Righty-ho. Then, now I've got this, now is it brand new, this fabric? Because I don't recognise this. Yeah, I'm going to wait, because Hannah's got answered lots. Oh, panel sold out. Panel sold out. Thanks, Millie. Right, purple first. So these are gorgeous. Now we'll use them as a blender. It is brand new. It's from, Joan. It's from Joan, this. City Stripe Lavender Fabric. It's twice that width, look. Not not $6.99 a half metre. Go lower for cotton fabric. 100% cotton fabric, 44 inches wide. Look at the price. But this is definitely an anniversary special, this one. $4.99 for half a metre. When do you see cotton fabric? $4.99 for half a metre. Yes, you can have yours ironed. Back in the day, the floor used to iron all the pieces of fabric every morning before the show. I'll just repeat that. Back in the day, Floor used to iron all the fabrics before we came on air. 2, 1 each day. Not, they went on together. There was 1 on alternate days. No, we had 5 cameramen and 2 floor managers at Rox & Co. Yeah. City Stripe, Lavender, keep going through for this. $4.99 for half a metre. Oh, no. All right, you can stop slagging me off on Facebook now. Lisa Lamb. No, Hannah, if you stop slagging me off, then I won't know what to do. Well done. That's the purple. Yep, the next one. What can you see the type? A pink. Flamingo, yeah, flamingo. In Las Vegas. City Stripe Flamingo, $6.99. They're all talking about when they stayed at the Pink Flamingo in Las Vegas. $4.99 this is. Well done. Brand new this is. Brand spanking new. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Lovely as a blender if you're doing half square triangles. It's got lovely, because you haven't just got one colour in there. You range from apricot through pink to yellow to cream. What's that meant to be? Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Very popular, this one, the flamingo. It's gonna be popular. Right, which colour now? Blue. The blue one. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Sky, they've called this one. Sky. All brand... Oh, this is going straight away. This is going straight away, the blue one. $4.99 a half metre. Joanne, I think it might be. Or is it Joan or Joanne that there? Juan. It says it's calico. It's not calico. $4.99. What's that then? I knew I recognised the noise. I couldn't figure out what it was. And as soon as you said it was a Netflix, they've just done the sound effects of Netflix. Right, this is absolutely flying, the blue. And another 20 people want it. Well done. Keep going through. Just because I've taken them out doesn't mean to say they've sold out. Just keep going through. Now, they've called this one Emerald for some reason. I can sort of see it. It's not Colombian emerald. I thought Zambian. I'd say it was a Zambian emerald, this one. Stop picking on her, Dan. $4.99. She's got no idea what she's doing. Just leave her alone. $4.99 for half a metre. You're loving all of these. Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Just because I'm taking them out. This is going down by tens, this one. Emerald one. Right, then we've got it in the orange. They called it a fire opal, this one. Just gone with orange. Ooh, that's nice. $4.99 for half a metre, this one. Keep going through. I'm sorry, everybody. We're only in hour 2, and already they're just like an old man. It's like a gas fire, that, isn't it? Oh, it looks like very warm, that one, like an old gas fire. Oh. Add their 2 ages together. It's still not as old as me. She's old inside. Rotten, you mean? What year were you born? Yeah. Anyway, keep going through for that one. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay, moving on. What's next? Instructions for the quilt. There you go. First time we've ever done this. First time we've ever taken the instructions from inside the quilt box and printed them up. $9.99. Oh, hang on then. I'll take that back. Oh, okay, right. So that's not the same, right? Paul designed a quilt. Oh, was it in a box? Right. Okay, so Paul designed a quilt for Manager Special, and they did this then. This is the first time we've done one that's come directly from the suppliers. What's the matter? Thanks, Millie. All their birthdays are in July. And mine isn't. Is yours, Margaret? No, see, Margaret and I weren't born in July. Honestly, Millie, you're meant to be concentrating on the show, not doing surveys of the staff. So, yeah, but you're not normally like this at 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. Right, how many of these are in baskets? 34 people need to check out on this one. Oh, okay, I've got a bit of news from America. Joanne, the people that fabric, they're closing down in America, so enjoy the fabrics whilst you can. Beautiful. Didn't know that. Anyway. $9.99 for that pattern. Now, that's a physical one. We do have it digital. And then I'll go on to the quilt kit. I've still got loads to get through. I've only got 3 minutes left, 4 minutes left. And I just want to check the quilt kit as well itself. There's the digital version. Right, the quilt kit is very, very popular. You've seen the pattern before, but you've never seen it in this Kaffe fabric before. Should have been $284.99. $199.99. 15 of you need to check out on that one. Beautiful. $199.99. Do check out. There's this draped on a chair. Oh, that's not in our green room, though, is it? I see. In the Sam's room, is it? Oh. That plant's seen better days. Right. You won't have seen this until now because there was something wrong with the computer. There's some of these left. Not many. There's some left. Right. This is this year's Advent calendar. Right. Won't stay at that price, but when we... I'm going to do this really quickly, so I've only got a couple of minutes, right? When we had a meeting on Zoom the other day about this, I said, oh, it's not really £199. I went, no, it's £215. If you'd put all of everything from in this box together, it comes to £215. Right, so what it is you get it in a slide like that. You can get rid of that, recycle that. Gorgeous, gorgeous box. Inside, as soon as you open it, you will see there's an Amber Makes booklet here with 4... Oh, crash the price. 4 patterns in there, right? Then we listened to your advice. Last year you said there was too much fabric in it, so we've not put as much fabric in it this year. As you can see, the the boxes are all different sizes, so they can put different kinds of presents in them. Look at Christmas Eve. I wonder what goes in that one, you see. So what it is you pull out the drawers for the 24 days of Christmas. Afterwards, if you want to, you can turn them all round. You've got the most gorgeous storage box made of really, really, really good cardstock. There's a magnet in there as well, so your little thing shuts nicely. There are 24 gifts in here. But on top of the 24 gifts, there are a handful of vouchers as well. Remember last year, just one voucher. It was in Christmas Eve. It came with a fridge magnet, or a pin keeper or fridge magnet, and a voucher, right? We've got more vouchers in this year's calendar, right? It's on 3-way split pay. It's $69.99. We have sold thousands of these, absolutely thousands of them, and you can get it for $69.99. $23.33 on split pay. If you think about it this way, your last payment will go out on Boxing Day, because that's your 3 payments, right? $69.99. Loads of people have got it already. Loads of people still wanting it. And there you go. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Brilliant. Anything else you want me to do, Hannah, before we go for a break? If you're waiting for the lamps, we're going to do those later. We'll do the lamps later because we've got a special deal on the lamps. Please, I'm just going to put this pattern back in because so many of you need to check out on this. Be careful, the Advent calendar's going. The Advent calendar's going. Well done. $9.99 for this pattern. First time we've ever really taken one of apart from the one that Paul designed, this is the first one we've actually taken the pattern out of the box and printed it because you asked for it. How many baskets? Right, okay, over 100 of the pattern have gone physical. Over 100 physical patterns gone. Can't tell you how many digitals. Well done, though. Right, use the break to check out. Laurie says, oh, yes, Laurie's local shop shut down ages ago. Right, this is what's coming up after break. Gorgeous Margaret Lee. Dan still hasn't taken a picture of... Oh, Dan, I take it back. Look at that gorgeous little wall hanging. Right, now I need to warn you as well. Okay, but I know you need to, can you check while you're doing that? I'm a bit worried because that quilt's already selling. Margaret's quilt is already selling. We're just going to check now. Right, I've got a problem, right? When Margaret came in for a prep this morning, she said, I'm sorry, John. I shouldn't speak like that. I'm sorry, John. Well, there she is, over there. Can you see her? Where is she? Wave, Margaret. There she is, over there, right? She came in and she said, when these have sold, there's none left. I can't make any more. It's completely and utterly, that's it. There's 2 left. There's only 2 left. I told you, I've been telling you, since I knew she was booked for today, I've been going on. Oh, she's gone like that. Do you know what? During the break, go and check out the scrap bag and check out the little wall hanging. Quarter to the stop of the scrap bag's already gone. And Margaret's thrown in a free pattern with that for a cushion cover. And what? And quarter of the wall hang's gone. We might be doing a lot of talking in the next hour. Get your sewing machine out. You could do some... She's not. I'm not sewing. Anyway, I'll see you with Margaret in 4 minutes from now.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 AM because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
This is the gorgeous Margaret Lee. I've been going on about her for weeks and weeks. She's really nervous, everybody, right? You don't need to be nervous because they've sold out. So you don't even need to say anything.
All
This
right.
quilt behind me is completely sold out. We'll talk about it in a minute, but before we talk about that, can we just talk about who you are and what you do and everything like that? Because I know you because of the quilt fair in
Yes.
Belfast, don't
Yes,
I?
yes.
But you've got quite a history. You've been around the block a few times.
I
haven't
have,
you?
John. Yes, I have. Let's not be shy about
No,
that.
exactly. So what's the accent, first of all?
Well, I'm a New Zealander, but my husband is Irish.
Yes.
So I've lived in Ireland for 40-something odd years.
Have you been with him that long?
Yeah, 54 years I'm married.
No. You married as a schoolgirl then?
I was, child bride.
Child bride.
Child bride. It was terrible.
54 years you've been married?
Yes.
Oh.
Have I got a medal?
No, you don't.
No,
need
I
to-
don't.
No, you've got him. He is your
He
medal.
is, he
Yeah,
is.
except he dropped off this morning and said, right, bye, I'm off to the hotel for my breakfast.
He did,
And
he's
left it,
gone,
didn't he?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And I said, you'll know to come and collect her, won't you? And he was like, well, she's here now, I don't need to worry anymore. So New Zealand.
Yes.
Met your husband, moved
Yes.
to Ireland.
Yes.
Lived in Ireland all your life. So what's your, have you had a career? What's your career been while you've been in Ireland?
Well, I did all this on retirement, but before I retired, I would have worked in the voluntary and community sector in Northern Ireland, and I absolutely loved that. But I always had this passion about this textile, particularly the tweed. And I'm very lucky because I live quite close to where the mill is.
Right.
So I was able to go in. And, of course, they think quilters are crazy. Why do I buy all this beautiful textile and then cut it all up?
Yeah, exactly.
And then stitch it back together
So
again?
who do they normally sell it to then? The textile, the mills, where do they sell it to?
Well, he would be weaving on what would be called commission.
Right.
So he's weaving for couture houses, he's weaving for...
But purely commission. So he
Yes.
doesn't do, oh, next season I'm going to do a purple one and do reams and reams of it.
No, not in the textiles, but he does weave absolutely beautiful home interior things, and he does sell those, and you can go to his factory shop.
Right.
And you can
And where's
buy
that?
online in Donegal.
In Donegal. So it's
Yes.
Donegal Tweed.
It's Donegal Tweed.
Is it all Donegal Tweed?
It's all Donegal Tweed, and it's all pure wool.
And what's so special about Donegal Tweed?
Well, I think it's, when you start to lift it and you start to work, it's got the most beautiful drape. In tweed, it's about the drape. It's about your colours. Your kit includes what I over-dye. I take some of his very basic naturals and off-whites and ivories and greys, and I over-dye it. So So this is my passion.
Oh, okay. So these started off as naturals.
Yes.
And you've dyed them
Yes.
to the colours of your choices.
Yes.
Where'd you do that then? In your bath?
Just about.
So you do it at home? Have you got to...
No. I have...
have a dyer?
No, we do it ourselves. I have space very close to the woolen mill in Donegal, so I can set up my own dye baths, and I would go down and I would work mostly there.
And so basically, you haven't gone in and gone, I'll have a red one, a pink one, a blue one. You've bought all naturals, and then you've used... Now, what kind of dye do you use?
Well,
for wool?
it's an American dye. Actually, the man who owns the mill is called William McNutt, and he would be very involved with the linen industry as well. And they are what are called dyers and converters. Yeah. So I asked them, how do I dye this wool? What do I have to do? And it's not that complicated, but it can go very badly wrong.
Oh, okay. Like Anna Green Gables' hair. So now it's fixed, isn't it?
Completely.
It's not going to run or anything like that?
No. Once we've dyed it, we then run it through like a commercial wash.
Yeah.
And when we actually lift it out of the dye bath, the water is almost clear because the wool absorbs the dye. And we then rinse it, let it soak, and then we wash it in a big commercial washing. And so it comes out absolutely set. No. All wool, all natural fibre has a tendency to fade. So if you sit it in a bright sunny window,
yeah, But then your clothes
But
will
then
do
your
that. If
clothes,
yes,
yes,
exactly.
yeah.
So very
Yeah.
quickly, we're all going to put anything in the graphics in. How did you get from working in the lodge section to start designing and making quilts?
Because I'm a quilter, I've always quilted. I've
Oh,
always
okay, that was your
stitched.
passion.
That was my passion. And I saw what the girls in New Zealand and Australia were doing with wool textiles, and I didn't see it happening here. And I saw it in America as well. And I thought, there has to be an opportunity. And I was working in Belfast at the time, and I said to my husband, I don't know what to do. He said, what do you want to do? I said, I want to try and see if there's a business based around this.
So is all of your designs applique, or do you do piecing as well?
I do piecing, but very reluctantly.
Right.
I piece the tweed.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah, yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
quilts
Yeah.
pieced in the tweed.
I have to tell you, I've got, it's not that dissimilar to this, but it's red in my hall. So as soon as
Yes.
you open my front door, the first thing you see is one of Margaret's quilts on the wall.
Yes.
So-
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
now, we cannot make any more.
No.
We cannot make more, so I'm sorry, they've all completely and utterly sold out. We will take you through the technique
Yes.
of how to do it and everything like that. But I just want you to know, I want you to meet Margaret if you never met her. Right, the other thing you need to know is, you don't have a shop.
No.
You don't have a website. She's retired. She's 75, everyone. She wants everyone to know she's... You did say that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I'm not telling you anything more.
No. And isn't her blouse gorgeous? Her blouse lovely. Anyway, she's retired, right? So there's no shop and there's no website. However, you can see her at the Belfast Quilt Fair.
And Londonderry.
And
Yeah.
Londonderry
Yes,
Quilt Fair.
yes.
So she's a friend of a Dot von McAtamney's. That explains a lot, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? So basically, the only place they can buy things is really here, or if they come to see you in Belfast
Yes,
at the shows.
yes. I do have customers that have been buying from me for a very long
Yeah.
time, and they'll email me and say, I'm doing such and such. I had a lady email a lovely image of a quilt that she's making, and she asked, could I put a bag of colours together, which I did.
Yeah, but
And
don't
she-
you be emailing her.
No,
She's retired.
no, I'm retired.
She's retired now. So basically, obviously she'll be back, but the only place you can really buy them is either here or if you go to one of the... Now, I also
Yes.
need to tell you, at the Belfast Quilt Fair, you always have a downstairs table, don't you, along
Yes.
that long table. You can't get anywhere near the stand, can you? Because if a tractor, you know lovely Attractor, she adores everything that Margaret does, everything. She's there. You can't get near a stand. Good morning, John and Margaret. Wonderful Tweed. Lovely to work with. I visited McNutt's in Donegal. Marvellous mill. A great programme today from Mary in Glasgow. Oh, thank you, Mary. So Attractor, you know Attractor who messaged in, right? She adores all of this. In fact, she's got a cushion.
Yes.
Yes, she's got a
Yes.
cushion kit,
Yes,
hasn't she?
yes,
Anything?
yes.
Right, so shall we start? Oh, another message, and then I'll move on. Morning, both. Welcome, Sewing Street, Margaret. Great to see you on here at last. Such a wonderful lady, so kind and generous, from Bev in Doncaster. Right, so as I say, this is completely sold out, but we do... Where do you want to go first, Hannah? This one. Right, this.
Okay.
This beautiful wall hanging.
Yes. Right.
Our graphics are playing up a little bit today. Right. Oh, well, let's put it down. Let me
Yes.
put it down on there so we can see
Yes.
it. So that. So, in the kit, I need to warn you, there are only 12... She's new to this. She's new to this, right?
Right.
There's only 12 left of these out of all the stock, right? So what I get in the bag is...
You get the 3 pieces of tweed for your front, and you're going to join those together. You get all these beautiful dyes, over-dyed wool, and you get your green and you get your little pot. You get all the templates, which are to scale. This is a favourite of mine because these are just pennies. And you don't have to stand for ages tracing my pennies. But this is what you're going to create from the pattern sheet. And I've drawn this all out, and then I put it on iron. It's an adhesive
Okay, I'll
paper.
get to that in a second, right? So
Yeah.
the first question is going to be...
Yes.
I machine that line and that line
Yes.
together, don't I?
Yes.
Do I machine these on, or do I
no.
hand stitch them on? Oh, I've said the wrong thing.
Oh, John, you're hand sewing.
Right.
Always hand sewing. These are stitched on the machine for convenience, and when you put your wadding and your lining on,
Yeah.
that's machined. But this is all hand done. And you don't have to lay it out.
Sold
exactly
out. Sold out, Margaret. Margaret, it's only 11 minutes past. We'll carry on talking. We'll show you how to make it and everything like that. But I want you to look at this because it's just... In fact, this is a bit like the one I got for a tractor,
It is.
isn't it?
It is.
But hers was a square cushion, wasn't it?
Yes, yes. This actually started off as a quilt, and I could do it as a quilt in the future, maybe. And I had 3 of these, and each one changed colour slightly. And I was teaching this at a class at a retreat in Scotland. And this was my working sample, and it just sat. But I thought, no, do you know, it's a beautiful panel just on its own.
So hang on. Well, we'll get you to we'll get to the techniques in a minute. I'm going to go on to the scrap bag now, because that's the only thing we've got left. Rose says, brilliant see Margaret Lee on Sewing Street. Hilary says, I love Margaret. I've been following her for years. I've made 19 wool tweed teddy bears from her McNutt Teddy pattern. Yes. I'm so delighted Margaret is finally on the show, says Bernie. A tractor. So lovely to see Margaret this morning. Like your quilt, John, my cushion takes pride of place in my front hall as you come in through the door.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it nice?
Isn't that lovely? Thank you very much.
Right, OK. So the only other thing we've got for sale now is the scrap bag, right? So what do you don't call it a scrap bag? What do you call it?
Well, I call it a project bag because we cut lots and lots of 10-inch squares, hundreds of them. And we always have a piece that runs along the side. So I cut them up, I keep cutting. And we just count them in and there's so
they'll all be random?
They're all random. Every bag is different.
Right, but they're all decent sizes.
Oh, yes,
you're not going to put in like a little scrap like that, are you?
No. And if I have little pieces like that, I use them as a filling in a cushion or something.
OK, so all the colours will be random. You'll have some bright colours, you'll have some naturals, you'll have some darks, you'll have some lights.
Yes.
But these are flying out, by the way. What Margaret has very kindly done is she's thrown in this pattern, because people often say, it's all very well buying a scrap bag, but what am I going to make out of it?
Yes. And people for a long time have been sending me images of what they've been making, and I'm always...
copied?
No, I'm always blown away by people's inventiveness. This is really very, very simple.
Yeah, carry on talking, but I'm going to say something quite loud in a minute. Gone! Sold out! Margaret, you've had a sell-out show.
What's the time, Jill?
It's 14 minutes past.
Oh dear.
We will talk about techniques, we will talk about how they're made and everything like that.
Yes.
But the actual kits, all of Margaret's kits, have completely and utterly sold out. Just so you know, did you put the graphics for that through, Hannah? That was 220, was that 220? £220, just so you know. But everything is sold now. So let's talk about, we'll talk about this first of all, for the people who bought the scrap bag, and then we'll work our way back to
I think that's a great idea.
Brilliant.
So when you open your scrap bag, now look, this tweed can all be washed. It's washed as part of its production process, so it's all been washed.
So if you've made a cushion cover out of it, and something spills things on it.
You could wash it. You could
just
wash
in a normal wool wash?
Normal wool wash. What will damage your tweed is if you put it into a hot spin dryer, and then it kind of alters shape a little bit.
Hot spin dryer?
Well, loads of people dry their clothes on a hot dryer.
Oh, you mean a tumble dryer?
Tumble dryer.
Tumble dryer. No,
sorry, it's a language.
Is that what it's called, Rhea? And also, is it your son that's got the lovely coffee shop?
Yes.
And where is it?
It's on the beach at Marble Hill in Donegal, which is one of the most...
You have to go. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
I haven't been yet. I've only seen pictures of it. But,
yes.
And it's on where?
It's on Marble Hill Beach.
Marble Hill Beach in Donegal. So is it open all year round?
Open all year round.
It's blue, I think, isn't it? In the
yes,
front garden.
It's in my front garden.
Right. Millie! Right, so all the wools are washable. Do not tumble them.
Do not tumble them.
Would you roll them in a towel to dry them?
Not at all.
Oh.
No. When they come out of your washing machine, I just drop them over a wire clothes horse and let them dry. And they're fine. And you
do they smell of wool? Do they smell of sheep?
They do. I love it when I go into the mill, because when I push the doors open into the weaving shed, I love the smell of the tweed and the machinery.
I was going to say, the first time I've heard you go Irish.
Have I?
I love. Mine's completely different. Anyway. Right, so do I, when I'm sewing it, do I have to think of, do I have to put a backing on it? How do I sew it?
You're going to sew with an old-fashioned dressmaker's seam. So you're going to do 1 centimetre or maybe ½ an inch, whichever you're comfortable with. And you just have to be consistent, whatever size you decide to stitch. And you can see what I've done there. I've literally just gathered the pieces up, put them together and stitched it. And I've worked
Is there a right side and a wrong side to the wool?
Well, not very often.
Right.
Sometimes they don't ask me the technology.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do a double weave, and it's for their beautiful pashminas.
But if you got it the wrong way round,
well,
but you could use both sides of that, depending on what you like.
Absolutely.
So it's not a wrong and a right; it's which one you prefer.
It is. Yes.
So Do I iron it? Can I iron it?
Yes, iron it. I have to iron it when I'm doing the applique, and I use a very hot steam iron. You have to be careful. Do test it, because once you burn it, you can't draw it back.
Right.
So a nice hot steam iron, because you've got to get the steam to travel through that weight of a textile.
Right, so that's a scrap bag, and you get your free pattern in there, right?
Yes.
End of story for scrap bag. Beautiful. So next time, we need more and more things of everything, please. Right, let's go to the main quilt now, then.
Yes.
I mean, I can't put any graphics in, I'm afraid, but I can put threads in. We can put threads in.
Yes.
Right. What threads and needles we use and everything like that. What you must know is if you've bought it, I just want to tell those of you who did buy it, when you get your big piece of backing here, there is a label on it that says this is the top and this is the right facing out that you've chosen. But, I mean, it wouldn't matter, would
it wouldn't really matter. And it's just that when it comes into the mill, because this comes in a huge 70-metre bolt, the right side is folded in ways, and that's about it being handled and it coming back. So that's what the mill would consider the face of the textile.
But it's up to you which
But
side
it's up
you
to
use,
you.
I think.
Yeah, yes.
OK, so now take me through this process then. So if I bought this, I'll get this and I get this.
Yes.
Are these all random or are these all the same?
No, these follow what I've already done here.
Right.
I don't have a pattern when I'm starting. It's all in here. So I'm
God help it.
Exactly. So I actually started on this corner
Oh,
here.
I see. So you don't sit on a piece of paper and draw what you're going to do.
No, I would do that.
Yes, and then
And
create
then I cut
this.
and place.
And then you write the pattern afterwards.
Yes.
Right.
That's how the brain works.
So hang on. So I've got all these beautiful tweeds in here.
Yes.
I've got this as my background.
Yes.
And I've got this as my instructions and pattern.
And at the very back, I've put in a proper photograph. Because
Do I get this as well?
You get this as well, because you've got to see, you're going to be cut. This came to me almost by accident, and I was in the mill, and Mr. McNutt was showing it to me. And I said, but it shouts a quilt. It says to me, this is a quilt. Look, I've got all these wonderful blocks, and I can cut it so that we're following. So what you're doing is you're following the woven design on the textile.
Hopefully managed to get the wall hanging. Love working with wool. Great show from Susan in Aberdeenshire. Lots of love coming in.
There is.
So I'm going to jump ahead now. So when you've made it, you can quilt it on your long arm or on your domestic sewing machine like you would a normal quilt.
Normal quilt. And this has wadding in it, and it has a backing on it. The only thing I did differently with this, I thought it had a lovely retro colour scheme.
Yeah.
And I wanted it then to look maybe like a lovely 1950s, 60s blanket throw.
Oh, yes. What was it like in those days?
Can't remember, John. I was such a small child.
So what have you done?
So I haven't put a binding on. And what I did was I put a facing, which I turned over and hand stitched, and then I blanket. And then I blanket stitched all along.
Lovely.
So the only non-wool part of your kit is the acrylic yarn, because it's got to be stronger. It'll wear away if it's wool.
Of course it would.
So hopefully that will keep it. But look at all these beautiful woven lines.
Yes.
And these are perfect. You don't have to do anything.
They're already in the fabric,
yes,
are they?
Yes,
they're already in the fabric.
And I have cut it so that you have a slight...
Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't figure out. So you've actually cut the pieces of background so people will actually get this pattern here.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's too much work you've done there. OK, so I've got the templates in here.
Yes.
I then look at the picture.
Yes.
See what, let's imagine the stems, right?
Yes.
So you've chosen, the stems are these, I'm
Yes,
presuming.
the stems are there. And there's a lot of green, if you look. I've got different greens. So I've given you a couple of extra squares up here. And that's for you to play with, because these are quite different colours.
Yeah.
And I didn't want I thought the green in the background was beautiful, so I wanted a contrast.
Yeah.
But this one for me, so I would start in this. So in your pattern, I talk about the top left-hand corner and the bottom right-hand corner. And your pattern includes how you will lay it out. And it includes the templates which are to scale on those. There's all your templates. And that's all.
Lovely.
Another picture. And that's what you're going to work from, and they are to scale.
Oh, so these are the actual components that you're going to be cutting out, and then that's how you layer them up and put them together for the corner.
Yes, and you just follow what I've done.
Yeah.
And I give you this measurement from here to here, so you know that that's the length of your design. And sometimes when I'm stuck, So the little dots, if you see, are to
Yeah.
draw your eye along the...
Now, are you really upset if someone gets it home and says,
Oh,
I'm not
gosh.
putting purple dots on
Yeah,
mine?
no, you've got more fabric. I've given you lots of
So
fabric.
there's spare fabric
There's
to play
spare-
with.
there's spare to play
and you
with.
don't mind if people mess around with the design?
No, because if you look at this beautiful yellow here, I don't have any of that in
Oh,
this.
no.
And I have no red in it apart from this
Yeah.
very deep burgundy. So I've put those in because those are colours that
Marie
people
says,
love.
working with wool of such quality and luxurious. Hang on.
P.S.
P.S. Happy birthday to me. Oh, Marie, did you buy it for yourself? God, lovely. So basically, if you want yellow flowers, you put yellow flowers on. If you want turquoise flowers...
I mean, this here is... It really is, it's like neon.
Yes.
And I've only used tiny little bits of it, and then I tone it down. I'll either stitch over it or I'll put something on it because it's too bright.
OK, so I get decide what I'm kind of going to do. I then get my bonder web.
Yes.
And I cut the... Now, what's your process? Tell me what your process is.
Well, you're going to... There's all your templates. There's one of each on this here, if that camera can pick that up.
Need these come here. There you
Yes.
go.
So when you... This is the trick. When you cut these out, don't cut around the drawn line.
And which side have you drawn on? The paper side?
The paper side.
Yeah.
Your adhesive's on the back.
Yeah.
OK? And you draw on your paper side, you just trace it off that sheet of templates.
Okay.
But when you're cutting it, don't cut to the line that I have drawn.
Right.
I don't do that because you need the glue to go to the very edge of your
Right,
cut.
so I'd roughly cut all the
Roughly
way
cut,
around there.
yes.
So,
Imagine- yeah.
don't put your templates... Don't think, I'm going to save on bonder web.
No,
and
no,
put
no.
them edge to edge.
No.
Leave a space.
No,
between.
leave a space so that you can cut them out. And then I iron them down onto the textiles.
OK, so you use a steam iron.
Hot steam iron.
Hot steam iron.
Now, if your paper is a little bit damp with the steam, you just leave it.
Right.
If it doesn't peel off easily, do it again. The wool is probably the heaviest textile you're ever going to do a plié with, so be patient. But you need to get the glue. I mean, this has been... had quite a lot of handling. I have quilts now that would be maybe 20, 25 years old, and there's no roughness.
Have a pressing cloth between the iron and the wool? OK. But test your iron.
But test your
Because
iron.
you know your iron.
I know my
So,
iron.
and you know your wool. So the first thing you need to do is test a bit.
Yes.
Because what you don't want to do is go, oh, Margaret said it was fine.
yes.
And then to burn everything and
Yes,
frazzle everything.
yes, there's no coming back.
Yes.
Once you've burnt your
Yes,
tweed, you
that's
just have...
it,
That's
gone,
it,
yeah.
it's gone.
Right, so we do that. So we cut
Yes.
out all the flowers and all the stems.
Yes, yes.
Now...
So, for example, you can see here, if I was drawing that, I would have trimmed off when I... And you're cutting your paper and your fabric together. Don't worry about wrecking your scissors.
OK, so you've cut it roughly.
Yes.
You stick it onto the fabric like
Yes,
this.
yes.
And then you cut it
And
out
then you cut it.
precisely.
Yes, because that way you can see the paper goes right to the very edge. Now, even on the very tiny little circles, I know people will be saying, we know this, we've been doing it for a long time. But let's assume that people don't. It's a little tear into the middle, and you can't damage your textile. And please, please, always tear from the centre out.
Right.
And you can see the glue has gone right to the edge. It's wonderful. And that's it.
And then
Iron
you
it
then
off.
place them all out.
Yeah.
Now, you've got one, like you've got a big flower
Yes.
with like a centre on top
Yes,
of it.
yes.
Do you stick the blue one down first?
Yes.
Make sure that's
Make sure it's there.
And
Yes.
then you stick the pink one on top.
Yes, as you layer up, you have to do it individually. And at this stage, I would be working on a big table or on my ironing board, so I don't have to move it.
Yeah.
And you may not like the position of what I've done. But you have these wonderful lines that will give you a basis.
Yeah.
And you've got all these different colours.
The thing is, I find that a lot of people, when they do a new thing,
Yes.
go, oh, I can't
Can't
design.
do
I
that.
can't design. So you've
Yeah.
done one, and we can copy it
Yes.
to the T if we
Yes.
want to, can't we?
But you have a choice to do your own.
Exactly.
You might lay those... We all see colour differently. Everybody sees colour
Yes, yeah.
differently. And people will look at that and go, oh, no, I don't like that. Or, oh, I love that. You've got enough in this collection. This is a favourite of mine, and it's called... it's wattle. It's
A what?
A wattle, which
Yes.
is mimosa, I think, here, but it's wattle. I love this, and every time I dye it, I get all sorts of different shades in it,
Yeah.
and I love it. And I've said to people this, and they go, oh, really?
No, I love that one. I like that one as well.
Yes.
But you've also got in here, there are different weaves, aren't there? Because that's like a chevron waffle, but that one there looks like a teardrop one.
Yes.
They're all slightly different,
Yes,
aren't
they are. Yes, they are. And this one here, I love this because it's a very soft, and it actually has a tiny little bit of cashmere in it.
Lovely. Right,
So,
how do I stitch it on to the back then? Do I have
Easy.
to put the wadding on first, or do I stitch on
No.
first?
Look, it's easier for me to show you this.
Right.
So excuse
Oh,
me.
we can do
You have
some
beautiful
sewing.
threads.
Yeah.
You've got some beautiful
I'll go through
threads.
those in a second.
I'm sort of in love with
Right.
a stitch that everybody thinks is new. It's called a weaving stitch, and you can see I've done it down here.
Yeah.
And I've done it here. I got a wee bit carried away because I did it and absolutely loved
Everywhere.
it. So it pops up almost everywhere.
Is it in the instructions?
Yes, and it's a darning stitch.
Oh, is it?
It's just darning, right?
Yeah,
so
people don't darn anymore.
No, I know
Throwaway
that.
society.
I know. So you're creating a weft and stitching. No, you're creating a warp and you're stitching the weft. And you can see that with me stitching over this, that the colour of the little circle in behind has almost disappeared.
But it's still
But
be
it's,
there.
it's still
The
be
ghost of
there.
it is
The
there.
ghost of it is there. And this is where your beautiful colours.
Okay, so hang on. So around the edge, you've just done blanket stitch.
Yes.
Is that the only stitch you'd ever put around the edge?
No, you could do anything. I see a lot of what the Americans would call a whip stitch, which is really quick.
I call it a whip stitch.
Yes.
What
no.
do you call it then?
Well, a whip stitch.
In Irish.
An Irish, I'm not sure. My grandchildren all speak Irish.
Proper Irish?
Proper Irish.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because they're at school in
Oh, good. Well, it's like my nieces who live in Wales. They had to learn to speak Welsh, even though their mum and dad aren't Welsh.
Yes,
or anything,
yes.
yeah.
No.
Oh.
I'm the cuckoo. I'm the outsider. They're all Irish.
Okay. Are you allowed to live there?
I hope so.
I was going to say.
Maybe I should check.
She comes on telly and the Irish police go, don't let her back in.
Don't let her back in.
You can come and live
Well,
with me.
Could I?
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
I've got a lovely room with a quilt in it. Right, so let's go through some of the threads then. So I've got, you've used variegated threads.
Yes.
So I've got a couple of variegated.
Yes.
Are you going to be all right with these, Han? Or do you want the number? Let's go. There's a variegated one there in your vintage colours, ISZW. You see, £1.49, you could afford to get an array of these.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll see on the quilt. I've got, and I'm not a princess about threads. I used to be, but not now.
Tones of these with that, though. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now,
Yes.
do I use all 8 or do I split
You're
it?
splitting it. You're splitting it in half.
4.
4.
Thank you so much, Margaret. You are excellent at explaining your process, and I'm definitely now inspired to give it a go from Kim in County Antrim.
Oh.
Now, how far is that from Belfast?
Well, I live in Londonderry in the northwest, so I will be driving through Antrim on my way home. We cruised across to come onto the show.
On a ship?
Yes. Yes.
You didn't come on my cruise.
No, I'd love to do that.
I've got one
John.
next year.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Anyway.
No, this was only 10 hours.
It was only 10. Mine's a whole week.
Yes.
Right, so that one there is at £1.49, single figures on that colourway. I've also got the kind of mustard and gold and browns. She does what? You and Yvonne are saying, keep taking things out of shot.
Sorry, I
Look,
won't touch.
This here's a
okay,
camera,
I see it
Margaret,
now,
so
right.
that goes
So,
down like
right,
that.
so could we just draw for the...
No.
No, all right.
Because it's in a different place every day. So next time you come, it won't be
I'll be
here,
over
will it?
here,
Yeah, exactly. £1.49 for that one. That's your cotton, brown and yellow, they're called. It's not very romantic, is it? Brown and yellow. Oh, you're a chimp, John Scott. Watching on catch-up, and Alexa's just... Oh, that's not... I thought it was to do with you then. Morning, Margaret. I know her well. She used to be on a defunct craft channel. She's got a memorable voice.
Oh.
Oh, that's all they remember about you, your voice.
That's all right.
I bought a quilt magazine when I was in France, and it had Margaret's quilt pattern in it.
Yes.
Now, last time I saw you, weren't you just doing... You were doing something for a French magazine.
Yes, I designed for a French company. And they published a book. I have a book.
That's it. I knew there was
You can buy it all throughout Europe, but...
Is it in French, though?
In French.
How did you manage with that?
I don't speak any French, so I designed...
How do you know they've translated it to what you want it to say?
Google Translate. I love Google Translate.
Do you? Right, lovely.
Yes.
Then I've got an orange one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah.
The lively orange one there, £1.49. I have to go a bit quicker, I'm sorry, I'm being very self-indulgent today. Right, then I've got a green variegated. Oh, that'd be nice on the stalks, wouldn't it?
Well, it would. Yes, it would. And in fact, I have used variegated.
Oh, no, actually, you put green. So but you don't necessarily use the colour of the wool.
No.
You can use a contrast.
No. Yes, please.
No. You're like, what's that? No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I know that is now. People say I'm like him from the Vicar of Dibley.
Do they?
No. Yes. There's your green variegated. You've done that one. Right, that's about to sell out. Now the rest are all plains. I've got like a beautiful blue. Oh, it hasn't got a code on it, I'm afraid, Anne. Okay, there you go. It's just blue, is it? There you go. Make sure you check out on all of these. Then I've got like an aqua. Would you call that aqua or kingfisher? What would you call it?
Like a tealy blue.
Oh, you see, everyone has a different version of teal, don't they?
And we see colours differently. Yes.
That one's blue as well, according to our warehouse. That's blue. Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Well, look at that beautiful one.
Okay, right, she's doing that one next then.
Look. Now, that's like my wattle. I could see that very much on that. Beautiful.
They've just called it green. How do they tell in the warehouse? Because there must be about 500 green ones. Well done. So that's a green one. Then I've got, what colour would the tea rose, I'd call that. Oh, pink.
Salmon.
Salmon? Did you know? Now, I found out something these days. You know how people take omega-3 pills from salmon because it's good for you, right? Most salmon that are done in salmon farms now are given pellets to eat that don't have algae in them, so they don't have any omega in them. And you give them the different coloured pellets to the colour of salmon that you want to serve up on your plate. So it's not got the omega-3 in it. I don't eat it, so it's fine. £1.49 for your pink there. And last but not least, you've got your orange. Orange. Now, I'll just do that, and then I'll ask about what you layer yours up with. Well done. Now, what do you layer yours up with? What wadding do you use in yours?
It depends. Now, I'm not a long arm quilter. If I was hand quilting, the 80-20.
80-20 first, then.
Yes, and if you've got needles there as well, John.
Yes, I've got
needles. Needles are a very important part.
So there's your 80-20. So now this is the one that's 2.5 metres wide. So you need a metre of this for the size of this one, wouldn't you? You will have left over. You will have left over. You need a metre of that. That's 2 units. So that's your 80-20. We also have, what's this one? Which is the other ones, Hannah? All right, cotton. This is your cotton one. That's it. So you do it like you would do a normal quilt. You do your top. So you finish all your hand stitching.
Yes.
You lay it on top of your wadding and your backing, and then you quilt through all 3 layers.
Yes, absolutely.
Now on this one, because you didn't bind it.
I didn't bind it.
So when did you do this? Before you quilted it or after you quilted it?
What you actually do is you quilt out to I've stitched over, but there's another line. I've stitched across it. So I would have, the long armour did it for me, and she quilted right out and then stopped.
Right.
And I trimmed it off so that I then had the fold over.
Right. Okay. Is that in the instructions?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes.
And then I've got wool. Now, would you put wool with wool?
You could. It would make a beautiful quilt.
Now we thought, well, I said, but wool's quite expensive. Ours isn't, look. Ours isn't £7.49 for half a metre.
That's very good.
You need a metre of it. So the wool and the wool isn't too hot then?
No. And when we look at vintage, I've visited quite a few museums and I've asked them if I could look at their wool quilts, and it's been quite incredible. And we would have found layers of blanketing or old coats or all sorts of things layered in. Wherever there were woolen mills, so Scotland, the borders, Wales, Ireland, women quilted with wool.
Oh, so you're not, nothing new then?
Nothing new.
Nothing
Absolutely
new. Right,
nothing
and then
new.
the backing is just regular backing, isn't
Regular
it?
backing.
Now, we've got one here, which is a bit strange, right? Because it's called, hang on, look, Poultry in Motion. Where are the chickens? Where are the chickens on there? Now, you can use whatever, because now, do most people make wall hangings? Would these be wall hangings, or are these on the back of your sofa? Do you keep them to put on your bed? Where'd you put them?
Everywhere. I usually, I'm quilting onto a smaller size now. I can't manage the great big double bed
Well, being
quilts
75,
anymore.
you say.
Yeah, they're too big and they're too heavy, and I'm a hand stitcher, so this would sit. When I'm doing this, I would have all this ironed on. I would then tack, like you would have years ago, tacked it all in place, and then I roll this so that the only part of the design is exposed is this bit. And I would stitch that bit, and then I would unroll, and I would stitch along here, and then I would work to the opposite corner. Because it's for me, the pleasure is the hand stitching.
But it has just got
it's
cotton
just got
backing on.
cotton batting, yeah.
Right, so
Yeah,
so any
that's
of these,
beautiful.
Right, that's £12.99 for half a metre. It's 274 centimetres wide. We've also got this rather gorgeous
I love that one.
That's lovely. That's got
Yeah.
such a vintage feel to
Yes,
it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Is this Tim Holtz, did you say? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, funny, I spotted that and I thought, yes,
yeah.
that's a match.
Millie, make sure
Yeah.
that's still in the basket
Yes.
when she goes home. Now, I've only got 10 metres of that one left. If you want that one, there's only 10 metres of that one left. I've not seen that one before. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, love the
absolutely
colours.
gorgeous. Then I've got, if you want to go a little bit more subtle. The thing is, if you put it on a wall, you could put calico behind it, couldn't you, or anything like that?
anything, yeah.
It's only if you're going to have it out and about and
yes,
people are going to turn
yeah.
it over or come like me.
It'll-
Go, oh, what's on the back?
Yes, but this will take a lot of wear.
Yes.
On your sofa forever, and you know.
Dogs.
Dogs.
Cats.
Yes. No black hairs today.
No. Oh, no.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. £13.99 that one. That's Delicate Vines Tea Tan. £13.99 for half a metre. Then I've got a very subtle, like kind of lush parchment, that one's called. Lush parchment.
Are they moving house?
I know, sorry, Margaret. It's Millie. She's in a very loud mood today. Then we've got this one, which is also a lovely vintage-looking one as well. Oh, now this one doesn't look like it's extra wide. This one's not extra wide. That's not extra wide. You could use it, but you'll just have to piece it, that's all. Beautiful vintage one there. Then the needles we were talking about. Now, what
Yes.
needles do you use then?
I use a...
you better say this now.
Yes, chenille.
Oh, well done, well done. Chenille needles. We've got John
Chenille.
James.
Yes.
Chenille needles there.
Yes,
Now, they look
beautiful.
a bit fat, though.
Well, the purpose of a chenille needle... So I'm not moving
No.
it. I'll put my hands behind
Yes.
my back. A chenille needle has a large eye.
Right.
And when you're doing embroidery work on your wool will take a much thicker and heavier thread than you would maybe normally do a pliqué with. So you need your larger eye,
Right.
so that you can, well, for me it's great because I can actually see it. But for the rest of the universe, it'll take that heavier thread
Yes.
without any problem. And it's got a sharp...
Oh, yes, it's not like a
Tapestry.
cross-stitch needle, it's
No.
blunt thread. So I've got
No.
the John James ones,
Yes.
and I've also got the Millwood ones there.
I was at the Needle Museum yesterday here.
The one here?
Yes.
Oh, you made a holiday of
It
it,
did.
have you?
Well, we cruised. We thought we'll have a holiday, so we went to the
How long are you
Needle
staying
Museum.
for, then?
No, we're going home tonight.
On the cruise, or are you flying
Do you know what
home?
my husband said to me getting on? It's a beautiful ship. We haven't been on this crossing for quite a long time. And
It's just a ferry, isn't it?
Well, I thought it was, but it's gorgeous. It's brand new.
Oh.
And my husband's reading the notice on the wall. He says, oh, look, it was only commissioned on the 16th of October. What's the date? And I said, it's the 20-something. He said, oh, it might be the Stena Titanic.
Well, you got it, it's fine. And you're going home on it as well?
Yes, but I'm not one bit nervous. I slept like a log. He was
Oh,
up
fine.
all night.
Right, okay. And now, what pins, are there any particular pins that you use when you're doing, or is it just a sharp pin?
Just a sharp pin. And the mantra, when you're putting your seams together, so like if we go back to the wall hanging where you're stitching on your machine, the mantra is pin it and stitch.
Right.
Pin it and stitch, because you're going to have more movement with the tweed than you would, and you get used to sewing with cottons,
Yeah.
and you can hold the cotton nice and firm. This has an awful lot of movement with it, so if you pin it up here and hold it nice and firm on your machine, you'll get to the end of that seam and it's moved. The tweed is so soft.
Right, so you need to pin everything.
Pin.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then this one, you've just used like a silk,
Yes. And in
a
your
Dupont
kit,
silk to bind it with.
yes, and in your kit, What I say, actually, I'm a quilter, so of course I put a binding on it, but actually it's much easier to stitch if you make like an envelope and fold it back out. And those are
Right,
the
but I don't
packs.
get any. I don't get that in here.
Yes,
I?
you do.
I
Oh,
do.
Yes, you do. You get all of this. And you
But
get
what
all
about
of
this?
Yes, there's a
The
piece
binding?
in there. There's a piece in there. Yep.
Oh, you get the binding as well. Oh,
Backing
look.
and wadding.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done if you got that. Right,
Yeah.
Margaret, you're going home now. Thank you ever so much.
Am I?
It's been so lovely.
been
I've
a
been trying to
pleasure.
get her on. I mean, when was the first quilt fair where I met you?
Can't remember.
Couple
Well,
of
we're
years.
5 years. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like, and I've been trying to get her on. She goes, oh, no. And then I saw
Yes.
you at Festival of Quilts. Oh, no.
Yes. I was
And then you come on and you sell out in 11 minutes.
Oh, dear.
So you have to come back now.
All right, with
So-
more.
With more. So if you go home and start chopping now.
I have some beautiful linen. I thought I might do Irish linen. Would you like some Irish?
I would indeed. We want more of this and we'd like some Irish linen.
Okay.
Please. Listen, safe journey home.
Thank
I've
you.
got to walk over there because I've
Yes.
got to do sewing machines now. But thank you ever so much
Thank you.
indeed, and I'll see you very soon.
See you soon, John.
All right, right. Now,
Bye-bye.
before, I'm just going to carry on over here because we had some deals with some sewing machines, which we had yesterday. Oh, it's a different deal. That's the wrong machine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's right. No, I'll do the overlocker first. I'll do the... yeah, so I've got the overlocker here. There's the thing missing from the front, really, as well, the tray. This is the air threader overlocker, which... Well, I've got this machine. You know how I've got this machine. Now, it comes with... Oh, actually, we've got a crash price, and it comes with a box of all of these threads as well. So, 5-way split pay. Here we go. £1,059, this one. £1,059, right? So that's how much we sell it for, but we're getting these. And hang on. Yeah, and you get these for free. You're getting these free. So from the RRP price, you're saving to, it's very confusing, that graphic. From the RRP price, you're saving £219 because we've obviously dropped the price of this and you're getting these threads, which I think are about £90, these threads here. So, you know it's all about the threading of the overlocker. And this, your lower looper and your upper looper, thank you, your lower looper and your upper looper are threaded by air. And they're so easy. Dan will put into the advert break the little film about how you work this one. At £1,059. Really, really good deal. Buy it for Christmas. 5-way split pay. I know yesterday loads of these went into baskets, but we could hardly spend any time on it at all. So I just thought I'd give you a quick look at it now. If you look in here, you see, look how easy this is to thread. You literally put your lower looper and upper looper through here. You twist that to the lower looper or the upper looper, one at a time. You lift this up, you push it down. The air pushes the air through, and it completely and utterly threads it without you having to worry about going through loops or anything like that. And then the needle ones literally just go round here, down here, round here, through there, and then down through there. It's even got a needle threader. And you can move the needle threader here from the left needle to the right needle. It's so simple to use. Now, the thing is, you'll always think, oh, I don't need an overlocker. I don't. Or people buy an overlocker, it sits in the box for 3 months, they don't touch it. Once you've got this out and you start sewing with this, you start edging. Because, let's have a look at the slides, because you can do more than just edging on it. Is that a different voice? Have we got Handsome Adam? Oh, I've got a story about Handsome Adam. Where's Dan gone then? I thought he was a bit odd when I said, oh, Dan will do this. I was like, okay. Here you go, slides. Thank you, Handsome Adam, for stepping. I've never worked with Handsome Adam before. It's a first for me. Anyway, 2, 3 and 4 thread overlocking. It's a bit rough to start with. Built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed, the 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread converter, that's built in, and it goes at 1,300 stitches per minute. Next slide, please. That's not the one, but I'll do that one. Thread guide with telescopic antennae system. You've got your colour-coded thread marking. Your I'll tell you what, it comes with the most brilliant brochure with close-up drawing and everything like that. So you'll never, ever, ever have to worry about anything. But then also, the next slide shows you all the stitches you can do. There you go. So your 4 thread, you've got overlock, stretch stitch, decorative, overedge and gathering. Then you've got your 3 thread, which is overlock, regular and wide. Rolled hem. So if you've got some chiffons, you want to make Christmas presents with a bit of chiffon, you can do that with this. Narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And with a 2 thread program, a flat lock and rolled hem. But when you are using your 2 thread, make sure you take the other needle out. Don't ever just leave a needle in. And then you get the accessory box with everything in it as well. It is a brilliant buy, and to get these threads with it, right, you get all of these threads with it. You get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 silver, 4 cream, and 8 white in there. I'll just show you that. There you go. And you got it on 5-way split pay. Interest-free split pay. They are in the warehouse in Warrington. Stockport, ready to be sent out to you. And you do get a 2-year warranty with them as well. So that's the overlocker. Then, so I've got that at home. Oh, now, we sell overlocking needles on the website. But just, the thing is, different people say different things, right? Some people just say, bye Margaret, take care, thank you. Some people just say put normal needles in. We actually sell on our website overlocking needles which can go into it as well. They don't need to be ballpoint, they don't need to be anything special like that, just overlocking needles. And they're on our website right now. Right, okay, then, so you know I've got that machine, but you also know that I've got this machine. Ooh. Now, I've had my 680 for years and years, right? It's a 9mm stitch width. It comes with a huge table. It comes with so many feet. I'll show you those in a second. But let me tell you about the deal. So the recommended retail price for this whole bundle is £1,589.95 because I'll tell you what you're getting with it. Let's crash the price. So you are paying £1,149, which means you're saving over £240. What you're getting in your bundle with this one is you'll get this box here, which is a mystery box. I'm not going to show you what's in it because it's a mystery box. But if you want to give Christmas presents or save them for yourself, there's all sorts in there. That's created by Baldy Paul for you. That's what you normally get with it. But today and yesterday, Hayley has put in, for the anniversary show, she's put in this ruler. She's put in this rotary cutter. She's put in that rotating cutting mat. And she's put in some 5 titanium blades, 45mm. We can't sell these at the moment. I don't know where she's got these from. We tried to look at these the earlier show. We can't find them. Yeah. So all of that. Now, the machine itself, it's just brilliant. Look at all the stitches, first of all. It goes to a 9mm stitch width. Sorry, Millie. Goes to a 9mm stitch width. It does have 2 needle plates. So if you want to do your professional stitching, you use this one. Now, the thing that's brilliant about the machine is when you put your needle plates on, the machine knows which needle plate's on. So if you've got that needle plate on, it will only let you do those stitches. If you put the other one on, it will just let you do these stitches. But look at them all. You've got utility, you've got buttonholes, you've got satin stitch, you've got alphabets up to 9mm, you've got numbers up to 9mm, but you've also got on the front of the machine a button which you can, so if you're doing a satin stitch, you want to extend the pattern of it, you can extend it up to 5 times. And the number of stitches isn't compromised. It does the same amount of stitches and everything, but just extends the whole thing. So it's very, very bespoke unto you. So you've got your alphabets, you've got all your stitches. Now on the front of the machine here, you've got all sorts going on. You've got 3 different modes. You've got your, you can set it so that the thread cutter or the locking stitch takes place. This is your stitch width, your stitch length here. This is the elongation one I was telling you about. That's the reversing of a decorative stitch. Then you've got your twin needling here. You can lock the whole machine. These are shortcuts through to your other stitches as well. And as I say, you've got hundreds of stitches. It goes to a 9mm stitch width. At £1,149, 5-way split pay. Yours won't be dirty like that. This is the one that's you. Oh, actually, Joe Carter will be using this in an hour's time. Joe Carter will be using this sewing machine in an hour's time because she's got this one. So you're saving £240. It's split pay, 5-way split pay for, I think it's about 229. I'll tell us in a minute. Yeah. £229.80. Really, really, really gorgeous machine. I use mine all the time. In fact, I used it the other day to alter that Christmas shirt I was wearing yesterday, day before yesterday. Here's some slides. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going. There's all the feet. They come as standard. They come as absolute. The table is huge. The extension table is huge. And it's really easy to change the needle plate. You don't need a screwdriver or anything like that. Plus all your stitches and a walking foot. You get a walking foot with it as well. And then no dancing feet. No dancing feet. There's the lovely table on there as well. Oh, yeah, we had a machine that had disco lights on it. We don't do that one anymore. £1,149. Message. Oh, I thought you said message, sorry. Right, so that, and there's all your stitches, right? Close up of all your stitches. Right, now, I'm just going to warn you, I'm not warning you, tell you, one of Margaret's quilts has bounced back. This quilt here, there were so many people wanting it in their basket. Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone. It's just gone, sorry. Yeah, just double check. Just go and check, but we think that it's gone. One bounced back. One did bounce back. Now. Now. You see this here? This completely and utterly sold out. Hundreds of these went. Hundreds of these went. Yeah. Sorry, I heard some gossip about Handsome Adam this week, right? It's about 8 years old, the gossip, right? But I was quite shocked by it. And I've been teasing about it since. And I was going to keep the teasing going, but Hannah's just gone. He couldn't cope. Right. We got more in. We love this. You get the tin. Oh. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. They're getting very excited in the gallery now. I'll let Hannah just calm down. Right, you get your soulmate, which you can use to either hang it up or you can use it as your... What's that? What's that for? Nothing to do with Jenny. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, look, $89.99. I've got no idea what's happening. Millie's just come in with some coffee saying this is Jenny Jackson's coffee. Jenny Jackson's just gone, nothing to do with me. Anyway, let me tell you. Hundreds of these went. They all sold out. Paul managed to get 200 more. That was it, right? It's been so... can we see the slides, please? Oh, Dan's back. Dan, full of enthusiasm. What's the matter, Dan? Oh, no, you've not. Derek's watching. Here we go. I'll let you read it. I'm not reading it out loud. Go to the next one. Not you, Dan. Honestly. There you got your detailer tip at the top there. And what I love is that if you leave it like this for 30 seconds... No, if you leave it like this, it'll switch off after 10 minutes. Let me get this right. I'm very confused. There's so much going on. Right, if you leave it like this, it switches off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it switches off after half an hour. If you do that, it switches off after 30 seconds. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's got safety. It's got the light at the front there. It's also got steam. So you can either have steam at the tip, or you can have steam at the base, or you can have steam at both of them just by pressing these buttons on the side there. You can also change it from left to right if you want to here. So if you want the cable coming out the other side, you can do. And also the water tank is in there. Really easy to get to. Water tank in the handle there. $89.99. It's a brilliant price. Three-way split pay. I know. There's your soulmate. I put on Facebook, comes with a soulmate, and everyone's going, John, you mean a soul plate? No, they call it a soulmate. And it's a collaboration. A lot of people thought it was me collaborating. It's nothing to do with me. It's a Kaffe collaboration. And you get the tin. You get the lovely tin with it. I think Millie needs some time off, to be honest. Right, okay, I'm going to go for a break. A lot of people have got the Overlocker in their basket. Watch this little film about the Overlocker now. When we come back, Jenny Jackson. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy.
Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it here. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
It's time for Tile of the Month. Tile of the Month. Doobity-doo, doobity-doo, doobity-doo. Tile of the Month. Jenny Jackson's here, busy tidying up over there. Say hello, Jenny Jackson.
Hi.
Oh, Hannah's saying, oh, Jenny Jackson!
I heard her.
I don't know why you didn't like that voice, that funny voice. Oh, what nails have you got this month? Oh.
Amazing ones.
What are they? Easter eggs?
What?
You
No.
look like Easter eggs from here.
No, bangles, tortoise shell.
Do those bits sticking out? Do you not just want to pick at them?
What, those bits?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you see, I'd be like this. I'd be picking like a scab the whole time, yeah.
I love these ones.
Oh, they look short for you today.
No.
No?
They're long.
Anyway, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Right, let's do Tile of the Month. It's 7 already. 7 already. And how many are there?
10.
10. Nearly there. So which one's number 7 then?
Oh, let me have a look. Oh, we're starting here. This one, and this one.
All right, and then on the other side, because we're going to do Portuguese tiles first.
This one, and this one.
Oh, hang on, he didn't see the ones on the other quilt. Sorry, Dan wasn't ready.
Oh, I've lost it. That one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
And then that one.
We didn't do a close-up, Dan. Anyway, let's do Portuguese. What is this then? What is this?
What is this?
How did it all start?
So it's inspired by a trip to Portugal that I had about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do an EPP block of the month because I'd done a couple of FPP ones. And I worked it out so that I could do 3 tiles each month for 10 months. And you get all the paper pieces and the pattern to make 3 tiles each month.
Brilliant. Let's start with Portuguese tiles. Joe Carter is in the building, everyone.
Hey.
Joe Carter's in the building. Right, so here we go. Portuguese tile, Jenny Jackson, block of the month. This is number 7. So you haven't actually cut the shapes out for us. We just cut our shapes out from here using our papers and our templates.
Indeed, and on the panel, in the pattern, I've written what shapes to use for which fabrics. And then you get loads left over. So at the end, if you want to make more tiles, you can reuse the templates and make the lap quilt bigger.
But the tiles will be slightly different because you have to put fabric in different places.
Yeah.
And things. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. So this is your Portuguese Portuguese tile panel. I don't even know where child came from then. $29.99. So now look, what Jenny's also done, or your dad messaged in earlier.
I saw it, but I didn't hear what you... I saw it too late.
Oh, he was saying, sorry, you've got to put up with Jenny today, or something like that. Sorry.
No, he would never say that.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did.
Anyway, look, what they've done, what Jenny's done, and Tim, is they put them 19, 20 and 21, the ones for the tiles, so you can't get them confused, basically.
Yeah.
So you get the right papers for each of the tiles there. You also get full instructions on all the blocks and everything in there.
And both
and
colourways.
all the fabric.
And both colourways in the instructions.
Oh,
I've done
yes.
what each block will look like in both colourways. Because obviously when you place different fabrics, it looks different.
Of course.
So I thought it would be easier.
So there's your Portuguese tiles one. There's your other one.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you're not going to get confused. Yeah, because we were saying the other day that placing of fabrics can make something look completely different.
And in this case it really does. So I wanted it to be obvious for everyone.
Lovely. So $29.99. That's your first one. Now be careful. Be careful because it's limited already, that one. Portuguese tiles. Because everyone's been collecting these for 7 months now. So that's that one. And then we also have the same one. Let me just put that one away. In the other colourway. Vintage floral. So all of this is still the same. But then this is the block. What is wrong with me today?
I have no idea.
It's because we had to start so flipping early.
Is,
that's why. And with the clocks going back and everything. So this is your vintage floral. $29.99. Beautiful. That's that one. Lots of those have gone already as well. So we're on month 7 already. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. What do you want to do, Han? Demo or should we do old months? Do old months, right, okay. So I'm going to go from 1. Here is 1 on your Portuguese tiles first. So all the fabrics will all blend with each other, won't they? Like all the Portuguese tiles will all work beautifully together. And as Jenny said, don't throw away any of your scraps because afterwards you might be able to make other blocks using the leftover fabric.
Definitely will be able.
Or you could do scrappy binding with it, couldn't you?
You could, or you could make some cushions with them.
Oh,
There's so many things you could do, but it's way too much fabric to throw away. But I just think, you know, repeating the blocks but using the fabrics in different things, it will look so nice to make bigger.
Exactly, exactly. Or if you've got that in the room and to have a couple of cushions, that even if they're not the same blocks, they're the same fabric.
Exactly, because it is a lap quilt, so it would look nice on the sofa.
Be careful, that's really limited now. Tiles of the month number 1 in the Portuguese tiles. Then we've got the vintage floral in month 1. There you go. There's your vintage tile, month 1. Beautiful. And we have to give a shout out for Lou, don't we, as well?
Yes, Lou designs the fabrics for it. I just tell her what I like.
Yeah.
She just knows me, so she's just able to just get it perfect. First time.
I launched the calendar on Friday with Ian, and he kept talking about Louise, and I was like, oh, so I said in the end, who's Louise? He went, you know, Lou upstairs. I went, oh.
She designed the advent calendars, didn't she?
She had the fabric from the advent calendar.
Yeah.
The design on the outside, yeah. Beautiful, that's month 1. Then we had month 2. This is month 2 in your Portuguese tiles here. Everyone's waving to Joe Carter. She's not been in for a year, you know. It's been a year since she's been here. There's month 2 in your Portuguese tiles. And each time, they're all different, aren't they? All the tiles are
Every tile is different.
Every tile is different.
30 tiles in total, I believe.
Lovely. And then we've got month 2 in your vintage floral. It's a lovely green, isn't it, that one in there?
Yeah, the colour's printed really, really well for both of these.
Do you know which one's been the most popular?
I think it's Portuguese.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we go to month 3, which is that one over there. In the Portuguese tile. All of these other months are very, very limited. So that one, there's only one of month 2 in the floral left, just so you know. Month 2 Portuguese tiles. This one. Oh, no. That's Portuguese tiles. Month 3 Portuguese tile. What did I say, 2?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What is our last hour going to be like?
Well, you'll be on your own. Lovely. Portuguese tile month 3. Doesn't help that you didn't start at the beginning of the
In
year,
January.
right?
So this is why I didn't name them January, February this time, because last time I started in March and I called them by the months and it caused a bit of confusion. So I was like, let's just call it month 1, 2.
Yeah. Month 3 in your vintage. Lovely. Beautiful. Then we go on to 4 in the Portuguese tile, which is this one. And also the papers, I can use those over and over and over again, can't I?
Yeah, that's why I was saying you can make it bigger, you can use them for cushions. Just as soon as the shape's been sewn around, you can remove the paper from the back and then just keep it organised into the right tile and save it. Because the longer you leave it in, the heavier the project gets, but more chance of it getting bent and stuff.
But also, once you've done it in these fabrics, there's nothing to stop you. If there's a block that you love, there's nothing to stop you doing them in other fabrics.
Exactly, you can do loads.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got month 4 in vintage floral. Lovely. See, somebody messaged in when I was on with you. You were on with me last month, weren't you? Like they were going to buy both of them and mix all of the colours. Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Someone else said they've got like a twin bedroom, like a spare bedroom with 2 beds, and they were going to just put them. But they were going to add to it. They were going to keep all the scraps and make them longer, and just have them on either bed.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right. So vintage, not vintage. Portuguese tile. Month 5. Destiny's Child. Was that Beyonce? Lovely. Oh, I don't know. Dan does worry me a little bit because what was it he knew early? He knew a quote from something. It was like a little teenage girly song or something. And then he knew a quote from Wicked. And now he knows Destiny's Child. And they're different to the Sugar Babes because Hannah was muddling them up with the Sugar Babes. Kelly Rowland's. What about her? And was she not in Destiny's Child? Well then. And then we got month 6, Portuguese tile. We haven't even done an extra hour yet. 7, 8, 9. We're only in our 4th hour. You know there's 2 more after this. Poor old Jenny Jackson getting the last one. She's going to get the brunt of it.
Good job I'm used to you, isn't it?
Not me.
It is you.
You haven't got this.
That I refuse.
Oh. Oh, yeah, look at my little hat. Vintage floral. That's number 6. Now, what tools do I need, Jenny Jackson?
You need a sew-line glue pen and refills if you want to glue-base your shape.
Yeah.
It's not a deal breaker.
There you go, that's the new packaging there.
And refills are handy because you will run out.
These are Hannah's favourite.
You need...
Gafford's coming in. Now, don't worry that you've got pink, blue and yellow. They all dry clear. They're all the same strength and everything like that.
Yeah, they just show up better on, like, the pink one shows up better on darker fabrics than the blue one and stuff, but they're all exactly the same.
But there's those fleeting glimpse you get, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And then we've got this gorgeous, calm... So what's this 80 weight? Why do you use it?
So it's just perfect for hand sewing. Well, for English paper piecing. You wouldn't use it for embroidery because it's too thin. But it just blends in. When you sew, you don't see it as
OK,
much.
but look at the colours here. There's like silver cream... Oh, sorry. Silver, cream, grey, khaki and white. None of this is any of those colours.
No. So the greys blend in with every colour. So light grey... I would use for the floral, vintage floral. Light grey or cream for this one. And for this one, For some of the blocks, the Portuguese, this one,
This one.
you could use the darker grey or the cream.
There you go.
They're just the colours that you will just use over and over and over again.
Now, these last for ages, don't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because you
yeah.
use them every day, all day, don't
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even when I wrote my book, I only finished one.
And what's the friction pen for?
It's the drawing manual shapes. If you don't want to free cut the fabric, it's just really handy.
There you go. Friction pen in the green. That's you, Hannah. Gorgeous. $3.99. Let's do a bit of demo before we go on to anything else then.
Sure.
So now you're making in the show the vintage floral.
No, I've made the vintage floral.
Oh,
I'm going to do the other one.
The other one. The
Portuguese style.
Tile. Right.
Yeah. So these are the 3 for this month. I haven't sewn them onto the rest of the quilt yet because I don't know why I did it.
I love that one on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's triangles. And it's so nice sometimes for like people who only hand sew. They see like half square triangle quilts and stuff like that. And if you don't machine sew at all, sometimes it's like, oh, I really want to get that look.
Yeah.
So this is that kind of look.
If you just, this is just completely away from your one now.
Yeah.
Go back to that block, Dan. If I was to make hundreds of those, would it join together and make a really nice quilt? Would I get secondary patterns from it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You definitely would.
Yeah, I was just thinking
it would
that'd
look
be lovely,
gorgeous.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And would you put sashing or would you put them all
I would
next
probably
to
just
each
put them next to each other. Because the problem with English paper piecing, if you're going to add sashing, you're going to lose your points. Because with English paper piecing, your shape goes right to the very edge.
Yes.
So you would want to hand sew your block together
Right.
so that no points
Oh,
disappear.
so if you did sashing, you'd have to hand sew.
You would have to hand
folded over sashing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would
get that.
it would have to be hand pieced.
Yeah.
And when you're doing long strips like that, it's very hard not to pull the fabric slightly, unless you got paper pieces and you wrapped it around. But that's quite a lot to handle.
Wendy Orlando's messaged in
Oh,
on her company Facebook page.
Ah.
Good morning to you both. Can't believe it's been 5 years already, John. Looking forward to a cuddle on Friday. Yeah, it's Halloween on Friday. Wendy Orlando's arriving on her broomstick. Right, come on.
You know, yesterday I bumped into Wendy randomly.
Well, you live round the corner, don't
Yeah,
you?
but I know, but different towns. But I was at the my village little fair.
Yeah.
And I went to the repair shop.
Yeah.
And I came out and I turned around. And I'm not going to lie, I noticed her dog before her, and I was like, Ted, and like just ran to the dog. I forgot to greet
Nice.
Wendy. Then I was like, hi. From down sitting on the floor with the
And
dog.
what was she doing then?
She was with her hubs, just having a nosy.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's buying anything? Or she's buying something for me for Friday?
I have no idea because I had to go.
Oh, okay. Right. Make
Go
me a
do my
block.
food shop. Go on then. Right. So I'm going to show you the basics, which I've shown before, but you never know. People might be watching that haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pick any fabric that. There we go. We'll pick
Do
this.
you tell us in the pattern which fabric to use for which type?
Exactly, and
Right.
how many to cut out of each fabric. And I've really held your hand through the whole thing,
Brilliant.
so you don't have to think about anything at all. So this is pretty much how much fabric I've got left from this month. I've only not cut out a few triangles for this version, but I've cut all the big shapes out. So you seriously get lots and lots and lots
Wow.
still. So
Lovely.
that's like, I think there's 11 fabrics this month, 11 different prints. Right, so if you're new to it or you just don't like eyeing fabric, like seam allowances, this is the way you would do it. I'm just clipping all my shapes together because there's so many, I don't really want to lose them all. And use a ruler. I'm just going to grab my ruler. Been stood here for ages and not realised that I don't have my ruler. There we go. So, right, I would usually hold my triangle there and then I would just get my scissors and cut-ish 1/4 of an inch. So you don't want less than 1/4 of an inch because if the fabric frayed when you're taking the paper pieces out, it would
It's
cause
less
a
than
problem.
1/4 yeah.
This fabric really hardly frays, but you don't want less than, and you don't want more than, because then it gets bulky.
Right.
But it doesn't have to be dead on. Do you know what I mean? A little bit either way is fine, but you don't want to say 1/2 an inch seam allowance because that would just be a lot of fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So if you want to draw your 1/4 inch, I always say just pop a dab of the glue on the back in the middle of that shape, and I'm just eyeing it 1/4 of an inch from that long edge. But you can do it as how I've done it exactly. And then what you would do is line up your 1/4 of an inch on your ruler with either side of the shape and just draw. Oh, I picked up a pen that actually works.
Well, do you want a new pen?
No, it's working fine, but I can have a new one. It's I always seem to pick up and bring with me a friction pen that's run out.
Oh, okay.
It ends up back in my bag that I bring here.
Yeah.
And I forget over the month, and it comes back with me, and it never gets thrown away.
And what advert have you put on Facebook this week? I've seen a poster.
Oh, my subscription boxes.
Is your subscription boxes
Yeah.
classes or something like that?
Both. I've got my subscription boxes came out. They're English paper pieces.
Oh, okay.
They came out on my website on Friday.
Okay, so what's your website?
#sew.com.
Right.
So yeah, then
and what's the subscription box?
So it's bi-monthly. You pay each month, and you get a box every other month. You only sign up for 6 months, then you can either have some time off or join again, and you get like an exclusive pattern. You can't get it anywhere else, and the paper pieces to make it, a bit of fabric, some notions, and a special gift.
Lotion?
Notions.
Oh.
Like the notions, like a free notion, like a surprise.
Yeah.
And then if it needs zips or elastic or anything like that comes in the box as well.
Brilliant.
I love doing them. I'm on box 22 now.
Wow.
I've been doing them for ages. And then, teaching.
So go to, I'm sure it was
Wendy's
classes.
coming to do 2 in November and December, and I'm doing 1 in November and December as well. Yeah. She might as well.
And that's in your little workroom?
That's in my workshop, my studio,
Studio, sorry.
Yeah, I taught a one-on-one this week, and I love teaching it.
One-on-one?
Yeah, a lady had got a new Juki,
Oh.
UX8, so she came over with it. Franklin's had sent her my way, and she came over and we spent a couple of hours going through it and building her confidence with it, and I loved it. It was so nice. She was lovely.
Oh,
So,
yeah, but not everyone's going to be lovely, are they? Some people might turn up mean.
Most people will,
All right then.
John. But no, I would just limit it for 2 hours for the
The
first.
nice ones. No, it's like...
No, 2 hours for the first one, and then you
Yeah,
can just keep
and
going.
then if you're suddenly busy every time you try and book after that, you know she didn't like you. Anyway, carry on.
Right, so I've drawn around, well, I didn't need to draw along this side because it's the edge of the fabric. So I've drawn 2 there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to hold that, even though I've glued it, I still hold the thing and just cut it out on the line. I don't use rotary cutters for English paper piecing unless I'm using a large bit of fabric, and let's say I'm doing a bunch of triangles and they fit like, the fabric's not one way, so you can go like this.
Yeah.
I'll only use it to cut a big strip, and then I can just
do
it, subcut those. But I just find, like, you know, it's a sofa sewing thing. I don't want to be standing up cutting fabric. I'd rather just sit at the sofa cutting it with my scissors.
With the tray on your lap.
Yeah. Love a tray.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
You got a tray with a cushion underneath it, so it sits level on your lap. We're all old people.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one.
Love 'em.
Hannah's got one. Steph's got one.
Love them. I love them. Dylan's got one in his room, actually. But when he eats up there, he just uses this
You
tray.
don't take food upstairs.
I do, because he's such a good boy. He can do anything.
All right, then.
He's not. He'll bring his plate down afterwards. It won't sit up there growing.
Oh,
mould
no.
for ages.
One of my nephews, when they went into his bedroom, there were plates growing things up.
Yeah, no. He's more organised than me, that kid. Right. So now you just want to base this shape. So I always start in the same position on each shape and go round.
Right.
That's because sometimes you get dog ears, and if your shape's sewn together a certain way, you want them to, what's the word when it, nest nicely at the back. So I will always just choose a way. You'll probably actually go the other way around this shape because I'm left-handed.
Right. Well, they won't if they're left-handed.
And
Just saying.
Just saying. So you really don't need much glue at all. I feel like I've had my lid off this glue accidentally. It wasn't on properly. Do make sure your lid of your glue is on, because then the glue just lasts for a long, long, long time. There we go. So that's as easy as it is. And no matter what your shape is, basting is exactly the same, drawing around the shape is exactly the same, and the actual technique of sewing different shapes together is exactly the same. So I'll just show you how to baste a different shape.
Yeah.
Just so you know that I'm not making it up. I'm not lying to you. There we go. So I've already cut this fabric about 1/4 of an inch round it. So this is a larger shape. And it's the same thing. I definitely left my lid off. The glue feels different. There we go. And we're just going to go round. And so you're very quiet. What are you laughing about?
It's because we've all started so early. Dad just went, only 2.5 hours to go, and Hannah nearly fell off her chair. And she said it was a bit like when you've been on a long-haul flight and you've been asleep and you wake up and you think, oh, we must be nearly there. And they go, and we'll be arriving in London in 10 hours' time. It's like, oh.
I actually woke up this morning at 1 o'clock and thought, oh my gosh, I thought it was time to get up. And then I looked at the clock, saw it was 1, I think, 2 hours. And then I thought, hang on, I've still got 3 hours because the clock doesn't change till 2.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
So I was like, oh, off I go back to sleep, happy as Larry.
So I made the mistake of getting in from work yesterday afternoon and turning all my clocks back then. So
Right.
I didn't forget. Then I'm pottering around the house, everything, and the personal trainer turns up and I was like, what are you doing here now? And he went, it's time. And anyway.
Oh, you'd already changed them,
Yeah,
so you
changed
got
and
confused.
then I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking, have I set it at the right
Yeah,
time?
and my fear is that even though I know full well mobile phones change themselves, they do not need anything.
Yeah.
My fear is always that my mobile is going to decide
Oh,
this
no,
time I'm not going to do it.
I terrified Hannah about this because I'm just relying on my phone.
Well,
So
I have to because I don't have anything else.
Mine didn't change one year because I've got a digital clock next to my bed and that didn't change.
Yeah.
So anyway, it doesn't matter. So I was up and around at about 2:45, made myself a lovely big breakfast. Did some
Nice.
chores,
No.
and then came to work, and I'm like this.
And now you're so, yeah.
And I got cramp in the night.
Oh, I slept at my dad's last night, and my mum slept at mine so she could hang out with Dave. So
Dave
the dog. See, I know it. I see you. Taking the mickey out of me on a regular basis. Right, so 2 shapes. And we are going to sew those together because we want them to join so they look like this. So it is right sides together, and the shape's great. It's exactly the same shape, so you can just line it up the opposite. So you're going to sew along here. I line it up here so that so they all fit nicely together. Because you could easily just move it slightly that way, and then they'll be just a bit off. So if you go like this, and then use a clip, the opposite end from where you're sewing. This is so you don't have to like hold onto it and strain your wrist. It's not going to go anywhere because I'm going to start sewing this end and sew along to that end. A lot of people start on the right and sew to the left.
We need to remember to put clips in your hour, really.
Yeah, we do because I use them for everything. I just had to get some more because mine have been used so much and they do hurt when you break them.
Do they?
When you open
You
them
hurt
and
the
they...
clip?
No, you hurt yourself when they snap after years of use.
Yeah.
They'll just snap in your hand and it just flicks. It does actually hurt.
After years, I'll snap.
You'll snap, probably during one of my shows.
Yeah, more than likely.
I'm done with you. There we go. So I've knotted the bottom of my thread, and you're going to start at the very point here. Ignore these dog ears. Am I in the right position?
Yeah, you are. And there's a needle and bear clip, $6.99. How many do I get for that? 50. 50.
There we go. And so you're not going through the card. You're just going through a few threads of the fabric. You can feel the card if you use a nice sharp needle. You can feel if you were to go too low, it just wouldn't let you. It would have a bit of resistance.
Now, my friend Dulcie, she does EPP, and she can't go the way you're going. Why do you go away? She whips towards herself.
Yeah, so a lot of people do, but I never did. And then I realised a lot of people were coming to me saying, oh, I love EPP, but my wrist hurts. And I asked them, how are you sewing? They were saying towards themselves. I said, try sewing away. Because when you're sewing towards yourself, that is what you're doing. Like that. And that is a wrist. But when you're sewing away, it's a different movement.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't feel natural to a lot of people, but a lot of people have just persevered and now they do so. Oh gosh, why am I getting so naughty?
I think it's one of those days.
It is, isn't it?
The planets must be all colliding.
I think I'm just stressed today. There we go. And you just want to sew a couple of millimetres along each time. So you don't want to sew on top of yourself, because then you're going to end up with a big ridge, and also you'll get nowhere. But you don't want big gaps.
You want to travel.
You don't want big gaps. So I just say move along a couple of millimetres each time.
Do you not get sore fingers where you've pushed the needle through?
No, so I use a stick-on thimble most of the time. I just haven't got them. I'm just not wearing one right now because I don't want to only wear it for like half an hour and then peel it off. I tend to just wear it when I'm going in for a session of EPP. Because I can't get thimbles to fit on my nails.
Yeah.
Can't get comfortable ones, so... Yeah, so you're just going to go all the way along this shape. I'm going to start sewing with larger gaps in between purely for demonstration purposes. Don't do that yourself.
Right.
So with English paper piecing, it is it's a slow hobby. You don't want to do it if you want to rush, because you want to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. It's good for mindfulness.
It really is. I'm just going to do an introduction to EPP workshop. It's my first one. I haven't done it before. Because I just thought it would be really nice for people who... I get a lot of people say, I don't have the patience. I'm like, it's not about patience, because there is no rush.
Yeah.
So what haven't you got the patience for?
Because they want it to grow quickly.
Yeah, so you have to be in the mindset that this is a pick-up, put-down project. And it's a portable project, because you can take it anywhere with you.
Well, also for young mums, or any mums really, it's good for like putting in the glove compartment of your car. Because if you're doing after-school classes, collecting them...
the amount of times I've EPP'd in the car waiting.
Yeah.
And also, it's a quiet hobby if you do have little... That's how I started EPPing. When Dylan was little, my sewing machine would wake him up because he was a really light sleeper. But I also didn't want to sit doing nothing. So I came across EPP, and I was like, this is my perfect evening project.
Oh.
So I used to just sit watching telly, EPPing in the evening when he was little. And now he's big, I still do.
Your nails are fabulous, Jenny Jackson.
Oh, thank you very much.
Steffi says, morning, lovely John and Jenny. You are the perfect Sunday viewing.
Oh, hi, Steffi.
When Yolando's back, so happy to sew. No, so happy to see I sew like Jenny. I always feel like I should sew away, but it doesn't feel right. Thought it was because I'm a lefty. Don't know what she's
She always felt that she should sew away. I am sewing away.
Yeah, exactly. I'll read it properly. So happy to see I sew like Jenny. I always feel I should be sewing away, but it doesn't feel right.
No, but I am sewing away.
Oh.
Oh, Wendy. Is it Orlando? Wendy Orlando.
Yeah.
Oh, she's...
We don't know.
Just
We'll ask her on
confused.
Friday. Be careful of the Aurifil Calm collection. Down to 6 of those left. Yeah. I've got it here, the other panel here. We love this. What did you design this for? We just found this other big panel here. Nothing. It's nothing to do with it.
So, yeah, it was just for the fun of it.
We love it.
So you
if
could just
you
use
love
it for all
the
sorts.
Portuguese tiles, right? There's this panel here for $12.99.
It's massive.
Right? Isn't that lovely? Even if you're not even doing this project, wouldn't that be lovely?
I know. Do you know what you could do that as a whole cloth? Mini quilt, whole cloth blanket, and you could use the lines just to follow to quilt along.
Yeah.
You really don't need to do anything with it. I love it.
Beautiful, aren't they? Well, some are quilters, some are Portuguese-y. No, you can't say that, can you? That's.
It's just
I've said it.
Portuguese.
Sorry, I apologise if you're Portuguese. And some are what? Did you say, Hannah? Well, Portugal is modern. Do what? I like to take EPP on the train, says Christine.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
I used to take my wig making block on the train, and the amount of people that would stare at you because you had like an upside down head in a block.
Yeah.
You were like crocheting hair onto a net.
So back in the sewing quarter days, I used to always get the train up because we were central, Birmingham then. And I often was EPPing on the train because I had stuff to finish. Or I was binding a quilt once on the train. And it's actually a conversation starter.
Yeah.
People are like, what are you doing? I'm like, working, fun work.
Anyway, buy this panel. It's good. It's massive. This is just half of it. Love it. All the colours and the tiles on there. Oh, I've got the fat quarter one as well.
Yeah, there's a few. We just did them, was it last month? Yeah. And then I designed some projects with a couple of the panels.
Oh, are they fat? They're slightly
smaller? Yeah, slightly different.
Slightly smaller than fat. No. Sorry, Hannah, I'm not picking on you. I was just... But they look like a small fat quarter. They measure 35 by 50. Oh, yeah, there you go. 35 by 50. $9.99, that panel. Oh, I love the fact you get the medium-sized tiles, the small-sized tiles, and then, like, the background tiles. Oh, be careful. Be careful. That could sell out. I've got some other projects which I'll show you in a second. Actually, while you're stitching...
I'm just getting to the end.
Oh, okay.
So shall I?
Oh, wait, no,
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll get to this end and show you how I end it.
Yeah.
Then I'll start the next bit, and while I'm sewing along that line...
I can talk
do
to you
it.
about projects.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Look at ours. We work well together, John.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So we've just got to the end there. So what you do is you go through the end, and then I wrap my fabric around the needle a couple of times.
Oh, like a French knot.
Yeah, just to knot it off. I just pulled that way too tight and it just snapped. But what I tend to do is take a stitch back. So I'm just going to rethread my needle quickly. So do you know, it's a really bad habit I've got.
What?
Is, no. I wasn't going to say that. Cutting my thread too long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really bad habit. There we go. So needle threaded. I'm just going to knot the end. I would usually run this through my thread wax.
Yeah.
But
all the things you
Kelly's
could have had
having.
in this hour.
I know.
The thread wax.
Goodness gracious me. Right. Okay. So I always do a couple of knots because the thread is so thin. Sometimes you can go straight through, just straight through it. My mum told me the other day that she doesn't knot her thread. I can't remember what she said she did. We were at our quilt group that we go to on a Monday.
Yeah.
I think she might stitch a couple and then go back. Yeah, she will if Dave's not distracting her.
Dave?
Dave.
Is she at your house with Dave or at her house?
Oh, my house.
Yeah. Doesn't want Dave in her house, then?
No. He if I'm there, he's fine. If I'm not in their house, he cries and cries and cries.
What?
But he's fine at my house with me.
Okay. Well, it's because he's in his own surroundings.
Yeah. So it's just easy. Well, usually she would be at mine with Dylan as well, but Dylan is in Germany, so she's just her.
Unless there's her boyfriends like that, when she's not there, he just cries.
I bet he does. I cry when Hannah's not here.
Do you?
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit. I'm so obsessed with her hair.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, not even normally obsessed. Like, I love it. It's amazing. Right, so I've already sewn 2 of those, so made 4 of those shapes all together. As you can see, I've rotated. They're actually sewn together exactly the same.
Yeah.
But you rotate them.
Right.
So I've sewn 2 together here, and now I want to sew these 2 together.
Like big lemons, aren't they?
They do actually, don't they? So again, it's exactly the same, right sides together. And you're going to just line that up nicely and clip on the end that you're not starting to sew from. Take your time lining up, remember. Just make sure that you've not got it all wonky. There we go. And I'm going to clip to this end. And I'll start sewing. And when I get near to where those doggies are, I'll stop. So you,
all right, brilliant.
Right, so you can do that now.
Yeah, because I'll just introduce these. So last month, you decided to do this for somebody who doesn't actually enjoy the EPP but wants to have the look of it.
Yeah, so these projects were originally EPP.
Right,
yes. That's what it was. And I'd had people message me saying, I really love that project, but I don't want to do the EPP.
No, exactly.
So what I've done is I've gone back to some of my really popular projects and un-EPP'd them.
Which we've got coming up in your second
I've done some more, yeah. So
but
those
this
are the
one's
first
from
2.
the last one. So we've got it in both the Portuguese tiles and the vintage floral. So what you get is you get the Oh, hang on, no, it's not that one, it's this one. Right, hang on, I've got to get this straight. Come on, John. Come on, John. Long box pouch. Right, so this one's got the blue lining with that. And is it 70 YM? Yeah, that one there. And then, so what you get the panel with the squares already on it, the lining and the instructions. Now, do I need something like an H640 or something?
Yeah,
like
I used H640 and a long zip.
Yeah. At $24.99 for the panel, half metre of the fabric and the instructions there. Beautiful. That's marine, that blue. And then this is gorgeous, the panel here. We don't have this panel on its own. The only way you can get this panel is in this kit now. Lovely. Then we also have it with the pink lining, which is your vintage floral.
I keep meaning to finish that demonstration piece because I got so far with it in that show, but it's still in a bag. I know.
Beautiful, that's your vintage floral. Now I've got the pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own. Both physical, is it both physical and digital, isn't it? Yeah, physical and digital.
It's like the perfect knitting bag. And it fits a huge
I'd be good for a baguette.
A baguette, it's not
Put
that
your
long.
lunch in there.
Oh, like a one-person baguette, the smaller one.
Oh, yeah,
Not like a full-on French one. You can fit, this is like my prototype one. I fit loads of pouches inside it. Yeah, it is. It just, when you open it up, it can fit so much. I have my hand sewing pouch as well, my scissors, everything. It's like it expands without expanding. It's brilliant.
Okay, that's £9.99 for the physical pattern there. We've got it digital as well. It's great. My ganglion's grown overnight.
Your ganglion?
Look, I've no ganglion.
What's that? Is it a bite?
No. I thought it was because I've got arthritis in that finger.
Right.
I said to my brother-in-law, "Oh, look at my arthritis. It's really growing." I went, "That's not arthritis. That's something ganglion or ganglion something or other." And apparently, in the old days, they used to hit it with a spoon to get rid of it, because Julie then went, "Hit it with a spoon." Not like that.
Or just get it removed.
No, because it comes back. Because I said if I just puncture it and go like that.
Oh,
and he said
John.
It's full of
that
glue
just made my
and
knees
stuff,
go
right?
funny.
And then it just grows back. So I'll have it forever now. I know.
Might as well name it at this point.
Oh, what?
Just give it a name.
Ganglion.
No, like an actual name.
Oh, you know what? You didn't want cream.
Has it got cream? Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's fine. I'll scoop it off.
Has it got a straw? It's got a straw. Right, okay, that's that project. We also have the fold together organiser in the same fabric. So this is what you're making. Look, isn't it cute?
They removed the little pouch and the
pincushion.
Pincushion, thank you very much.
Beautiful. So that one there, you get the instructions and the panel.
And that panel's actually, if I remember rightly, that's cut to specific pieces for you and named each piece.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go. So that's your fold together organiser. Lovely. Do you remember when Kat went to Starbucks for us in the old studios, and she arrived with this great big carrier bag, and as she got to the door, the bottom of the carrier bag just...
No, oh, bless
and she took a picture of everyone's coffee in the car park, just spilled out all over the car park.
Oh, no.
Come and get your coffee. Right, and then we've got the Portuguese... No, that's Portuguese styles. This is vintage floral. $21.99. Lovely. Then we've got the pattern on its own. Hasn't got cream on it, is it?
I think it's melted.
Oh, looks really nice, actually. What is it?
Just a caramel coffee frappuccino.
Is it cold or hot?
Yeah, cold.
Just. How much was that? How many?
I have no idea.
Oh, same, sorry. Well, no, because we used to have somebody who worked here. We go, "Oh, I'll treat you everything." And he went, "Can I have a?" And it was one with everything.
Oh, no.
And then would say, and a muffin and and it was like Audrey's breakfast.
Oh, no.
Be like,
really?
no, I'm just ordering.
I was expecting a small one as well, but
No,
that's a medium one, yeah.
$9.99 is your pattern on its own. I've also got that digital. Other coffee shops are available. Oh, we didn't get a sleeve with it.
Oh, no.
Never mind. It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. What I'll do is I'll do this.
Right, I've got to fold the dog ears back bit. Shall I?
Do what? Ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to go? You go now. Sorry.
Right, just waiting. Got on that, there we go. Right, so these dog ears, I've sewn to about here. These dog ears, you just want to fold them back with your fingers like that. Because you don't want to sew through them, because that will make it harder to get the paper out. But you also don't want to cut them off, because you don't want to risk getting a hole in your fabric. So just, what am I? Oh, I'm so naughty today. Ow, and I just stabbed myself.
Apparently you don't hit it with a spoon, you hit it with the family Bible.
Oh,
And loads of people
really?
just message, go, hit it with the Bible, John. Junior, hit it with the family Bible.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, Lo Reed. We haven't seen that Lo for months. Here she is. Hello, gorgeous Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Lo. She's been on the gin already.
Yes, she has. Also, just so you know, plug, if you want a ring, needle ring like this from Lo, Christmas things will shut the beginning of December, so be careful.
Oh, there we go. So I'm just going to get to the end here. So you can see where the end is. So I'm just going to take that through.
There you go, Gary the Ganglion. I thought they hit them with the Bible because it was the heaviest book in the house, says Katie. That was obviously me. Maybe I'm thinking of another story where you hit it with a spoon. I think I might.
It's something else.
I think that's what nurses used to do in hospitals, wasn't it?
There we go. So I've just knotted that thread off.
Yeah.
And with the doggies, I stabbed myself and I'm bleeding.
What's the matter?
That
You're
doesn't
bleeding.
look nice. One second.
Got a part here. Hey, I've got a clean hanky here. We've got plasters. We can give you.
No,
plasters.
it's fine. It's literally just one of those pointy needles. It's just my normal needle.
I did it with my carving knife.
Yeah, it's gone now. It's fine. Oh, bless you.
It's like we're going for a break in 2 minutes, so it's fine.
Yeah, don't mind me. Right, so I've done that, and then it would be a case of opening it out. And again, it's exactly the same at this point. Right sides together, and you would clip there, line it all up beautifully, and just sew across. And then those two would be attached. Then you've got little triangles here to fit in the gaps there. So again, you'll just right sides together, like this. You can fold those. So you see this one there, because that's where the fold is. You could just fold it over so that you can, like, place this easier. And then, again, clip away from where you want to sew. And it's the same thing. Start at the edge. Oh, my hair, my grey hair.
Oh, it's right, don't worry.
Really need to dye my hair, but I haven't had time this month. There we go.
Tie it back. I could just get an elastic band.
Tie it back. Oh, I haven't knotted the bottom of my thread. Tie it back. No, because then you would see the grave.
Oh, dye it. I thought you said
tie it. No.
I thought it was because it was getting in the shot. Let me just remind you, this is the Portuguese Tile EPP, month 7. You get all the papers you need, you get all the instructions you need with pictures and the panel. So there's nothing, you don't need anything else.
No, because you can hand baste it.
Yeah. Don't need anything else whatsoever. $29.99. How many of those in baskets? Okay, there's only 4 left. We will get more, but there's only 4 left today. And then we've got the vintage floral one. Oh, Sue, where's she from? North Yorkshire. Had a ganglion removed from her foot 45 years ago. It's never come back. Are you sure?
Might be worth a try.
Well, then my brother's a surgeon. He should know.
That's true.
Maybe it's not a ganglion. Maybe it's one of those with 100 spiders.
Get it checked. My mum's just had.
No,
because my mum, bless her heart, she's just had to have some of her hair shaved because she's just had a bump removed from the top of her head. It's been sent off, but she's had a humongous plaster on, and the scar now she's had it off. It's like this long.
Oh,
just here, bless her heart, but it's healing well.
Oh, that's good. You know all the problems I had with my shower. And that's good. So my shower broke. My ensuite shower broke one night when I was in it, right? So I had to run to the one in the other bathroom, open the shower door, and the shower door fell off.
Oh, stop!
Right? So I went to catch it like that, banged my head on the glass shelf. It was like,
anyway. John.
Do you think everyone's talking about this video? I don't know who's posted this video.
What video?
Watched the video yesterday and cried laughing. Thank you, so needed. I didn't post it.
What video is it?
Hannah's thinking it's a different tape. No, John, whack it with the Bible. I had one on my wrist. The doctor did mine. I passed out with the pain. Oh, my goodness.
Stop my knees.
And it was terrible, but it's gone. Oh, Julie, I don't know if I want to have terrible pain that I pass out.
You need to re-talk to your brother.
Yes.
It seems that a few people have had it removed and it's not come back.
Yes, exactly. No, she has no doubt. She got hers hit with the Bible.
Oh.
And that's what was painful.
I saw a big book in the other room. Do you want me to come in?
No, it's fine. I've got 2 hours to go yet. We have to go. Jenny Jackson, thank you very much indeed. She's back in an hour where we've got brand new projects. Well, they're not. They're old projects revisited, but
they are. Yes, they are.
Here they are. You got that soup bowl.
soup bowl?
Isn't that a soup bowl?
No.
What's that then?
No. It's an organiser bowl. Each of those are separate compartments.
Oh, I thought it was... Now, didn't we have... Oh, no, that was the Wendy Orlando one, wasn't it? In the old studios, we used to have this thing in the kitchen the whole time. We could put a bowl in a microwave or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, it's an organiser. You know I love organising pouches and organising bits. Still can't organise my life, but...
Well...
Yeah.
Can't be good at everything. Right, next hour, look, we've got Joe Carter's beaver. And wait till you see its tail. Wait till you see its tail. I know, we've got all of them. They're all in. Oh, I was right. Clementine used to go with the red nose or the black nose. Anyway, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
So, how come it's been a year then?
I've just had problems getting fabric in.
So has your whole business come to a grinding halt then?
Pretty much.
Oh.
I love the fabric that I use, and I don't want to compromise on it and use something else. So yeah, it's been a struggle to.
Yeah. So it's
keep
nothing.
things...
It's not that you don't want to do it, because I know people going, "Oh, where's Joe? Where's Joe? Where's he Joe?"
I've not fallen out with anyone. No, no, it's nothing like that. Well,
no.
we have our moments.
Yeah, we have our moments. Yeah. So basically, it's the suppliers of the fabric aren't bringing it into the UK. You won't use a second-rate fabric for your toys or your what do you call them? Animals.
Yeah.
Friends. So how come this has made it into the country then?
I think now I've secured a new way of bringing the fabric in. So this is my first sort of test, and I've got all these kits. They're all there. So hopefully this will go well, and I can do it again.
So if it's been a year, a lot of you won't even know who. That sounds wrong because we've had so many new viewers over the past year. People might not even know who you are. So very quickly, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Like blind date.
Yeah. There's no boy waiting in the wings.
My name's Jo. I'm 48. I'm from Warrington.
Don't take your age. You're 48.
I'm 48. Yeah. And I've been designing soft toys for years and years. I started doing it for factory production for 10 years, and then I started doing it for magazines, designing patterns, and now I do my own kits for my patterns.
Do you still do, because I mean, I haven't really known you since Sewing Quarter days, because the very first person, okay, so when I was first approached to go on Sewing Quarter, they said to me, oh, you must watch Jewellery Maker at 11 o'clock at night for a week, because they had just a half an hour slot on each night. And I already knew I was going to Sewing Quarter, and Hayley had just been offered the job as production manager, and she was going, shall I, shan't I? So she and I watched that night, and it was you and Derek, Derek with the upside down ears, right? And first of all, they didn't give you enough time, because you were making a bag, I think, a strippy bag, weren't you, or something like that. So they didn't give you enough time to do it. You looked completely and utterly terrified. And then right at the end, because it was all over, you smiled. And Hayley went, oh, she's got a lovely smile. But that's the first time I ever saw you, was the first one of those. And then we had that big gathering with all the new experts come into Sewing Quarter, which is where we met properly. And then we just become mates since then, haven't we?
Yeah, we did.
So there you go. So you're a toy, but hang on, what I was going to say was you also, right at the beginning, you also did quilts as well. Has that stopped now then? Do you not do, because remember you did your clam and all those different designs of quilts and things?
Yeah, because I was doing patterns for the magazines, I quilted sort of as a hobby more than, this I saw as sort of work sewing.
Yeah.
And then quilting was fun sewing, but there are times I blend the two.
Can I also say, you started doing portraits using stitching, haven't it?
Yes.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, I just started.
But it's brilliant.
It's really good fun to do.
What have you got them on a social media somewhere? Can people? Because I know I've seen them because I'm your mate on there. But can people go and look at them?
Yes, the ones I've done, I've put on my Instagram account.
And what's your Instagram?
@Joe2, the number 2 Owls.
Right.
WLS.
Because that's the company's called 2 Owls. Yeah, you've got to come in a bit closer.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Graphics. And yeah, we do like each other really, but my breath smells. Right, so Joe 2 Owls.
Yes.
Right, because you've got to see what Joe's created at the moment. They're like people's portraits, but using stitches, and they're absolutely. Apart from one, you went completely through the fabric.
I worked too hard on Claudia Winkleman's mouth, and it just created a hole. Yeah.
But they're brilliant. You've got to go and see them. You've got to go and see them. That's Joe 2 Owls on Instagram.
Yes.
Right. Okay, right. So let's start then. So we've known you for like 8 years now then, because that's when we first started. Yeah. And we've got lots and lots of different animals, but today, brand new one. Now, I know, so look at this. So where did the name come from, first of all?
I just like an alliterative.
Well, yeah, but normally your children do the names, don't they?
I know, they've lost some enthusiasm for that.
Oh, well, one's left home now.
One's left home and the other one's quite
And what's he
teenage.
studying?
Mechanical engineering.
Oh, I thought he wanted to be Prime Minister.
He sort of does. Still, yeah.
But he's going to be a mechanical engineering Prime
Yeah, he's doing that first.
Okay, so Brodie, but have you got a picture of the back? Look at this. Look at this tail. So you've done a post somewhere that I've read that said this is your new favourite thing to do.
Yes, I really like the tail.
Isn't it gorgeous little tail? Right, £28.50. You get everything you need. Where's the box? Oh. No, that's a snowman. Millie, where's the box for this one? Front of the giraffe. There it is. Right, there we go. Right, so in the box, you get everything you need apart from the toy stuffing. So you get the pattern. Right. Over half the stock's gone. There's your pattern piece. There's your instructions. And if you don't know Joe's instructions, they are so thorough, you will not believe, right? Oh, there's the very famous tail. Everything you need. So you get your pattern, your instructions, and they're always beautifully. Does husband still package the boxes? No, he does labels.
I do all the packing. So if you've had a kit from me, I've packed it all,
yeah.
But he takes them to the post office.
Oh, okay. And at one point, he wasn't even allowed to stick the dress labels on the envelope because it was skew whiffy, wasn't it, on the box? So you get everything you need, all the fabric you need, your eyes. In fact, you've got more eyes than you need, haven't you, in there? Yeah. And everything that you need for your kit in there. All you need to add to it is some toy stuffing, isn't it?
Yes.
£28.50. Now, are there how many in baskets, sorry? Okay, there are, I can't work this one out, 19 left. There are 19 left, that's it. 19. Once you've all checked out, there are only 19 left. Hi, Joe and John. It's lovely to see you back. Looking forward to seeing what you've got. Good luck from Shona. Right.
Thank you, Shona.
What does Fran mean? Morning. What are the beaver toes? Ooh.
Oh.
Let me bring it into shot.
They're made from wool felt.
And is that in the box?
It's in the box.
Yeah.
You might not be able to see it if it's against the nose.
Oh, yeah.
But the teeth and the claws are made from felt, but they go in slightly, well, the claws go in as rectangles.
And then you trim them?
And then you trim them at the end. It just makes it easier and it helps, because sometimes when you sew them in, they can be a bit wonky. So it's just to make it a little bit easier.
Marjorie, lovely Joe is back. You have been missed, she says. Oh, that's nice. These are going to sell out. If you've got these in your basket, please check out. Another message. Hi, John Joe. It's so wonderful to see you back, and I have a few of them. The rest are with the grandsons. Design some more pincushions like the fish tin, says Claudia.
OK. Noted.
It's
on the list.
Noted, right? I've got more things. Hang on. Fabsy, Joe back, love our animals, and Brodie is just gorgeous from Kate in Merseyside. I know, isn't he? Anyway, £28.50. £28.50. Do check out. Now, before we start a demo, I'm just going to run through all the other, because These are all Jo's catalogue, not all of them. These are a catalogue of Jo's most popular animals that she's done with us, right? Right, kits. Puffin first. Right, now why have I got 2 here?
Well, if I had to, I brought 2.
Oh, okay, okay. You only get 1 in the box, though, don't you?
One has a neckerchief in. That's not in the kit, but there's a free pattern for the neckerchief on my website.
Oh, what's happened to that one there? Oh, and now that one's gone. Right, so in the kit, you do get all the fabric you need. Have I taken the instructions out? Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm going crazy. Bring the puffin, but you also get a badge. Now, you would normally get a badge in all of them, but it was such late time, Brody the beaver didn't get one, did he?
It's a MIDI kit, so it's only
he's MIDI.
I've just not been
able... Premium.
I've struggled so much to get... I need more time.
Premium, $29.99. You should put your prices up.
I know. Well, that might have to happen.
Well, that will happen because the fabric's...
It's gone up
so...
to
every guest now, everyone's... ingredients are all going up. So
they
it's
really
not
are.
people ingredients. Yeah. So $29.99. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 puffins left. So the pattern for the neckerchief is on your website, but it's a free download.
It's a free download.
It's a free download on the website. You'll find that with a few. Jo does lots of things, and if you go and look, there are lots of free downloads. Not for any of the animals, but for their accessories like waistcoats and things like that. There's how many? Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right, Lily. Thank you. Oh, right, so I'll take those, thank you. Where are we going next then? Pug, next. Reginald the pug. Beautiful. Now, Dan, you won't have seen any of these before, Dan, will you? Yeah, he really loves, and Dan's quite hard to please, Dan, the director, right? And because he's new to us, he's putting on jewellery maker and everything. He absolutely loves these. There you go, Reginald the pug. So the bow tie... is a free download on the website? No. Is that in this one?
The bow tie, he's not got it. This one is the French, this ear template is a free download if you want to change the pug into a French bulldog.
Oh, okay.
But the bow tie fabric is in the kit.
Right, oh, okay. So in here, I can either make this one or I can make this one.
Yes.
Right, yes. And then there's your badge with that one. So you get the fabric for the bow tie in there, you get all the fabric you need to make the pug, or French
bulldog.
Bulldog. So is it just the ears that are different?
It's just the ears. I've got a reg somewhere.
In real life, are they the same dog in real life?
I don't know. They must be closely related. Yeah. I think. But
anyway, single figures on that one. That's Reginald the pug. All the beautiful fabric. You've got the embroidery thread for the nose, the eyes, the badge. Now, is it still the same? Does the badge come out of the box?
Yes, it'll be in the envelope. It's
right, so when the envelope arrives, don't just throw it away because your badge will be in the envelope. It's not in the box for health and safety reasons, right? And you get all of the instructions. Now, again, they're completely and utterly so thorough. And all the pattern pieces and everything you need to know is on there. $29.99. Oh, there's only 4 left. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Oh, now, dinosaur next. Now, it's called isn't it called Diplodocus or something like that?
Diplodocus?
Is that what it is?
Diplodocus? Everyone pronounces it differently, don't they?
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Hang on, where's he then? Dougie. Dougie, one of those.
Yeah. Dippy.
Dippy. Right, again, you get the badge. Again, you get the full instructions. Again, oh, look at that fabric. You get all the fabric you need for... Now, is that felt for the spines?
It's wool felt for the spines, yeah.
Plus, look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Plus your badge, plus your instructions. Again, all of the instructions are in there. All of the pattern pieces are all in there. Lovely. All you need is toy stuffing. 32... I'm sorry I'm going fast, but we've got lots to cram in. Got lots and lots to cram into the hour. Right, Joe, put that one to one side. Then, where are we going next? Clementine. Now, this one is slightly different, isn't it? Because you get the choice of fabric for the nose, don't you?
I originally...
There's the missing dog.
The missing put. He ran off.
He just jumped off the front of the table. Right, go on.
Originally, I just did the kit with the black fabric for the nose, and then I thought, well, maybe people want to make a Rudolph. So now, automatically, I just add in a square of the red. So you can choose if you want to give it a black nose or a red nose.
Okay, and what about that collar that one's got on?
Collar is a free download again.
On the website?
On the website,
yeah. Not on our website. What's your website?
2owlsdesign.co.uk.
Written?
Written.
T-W-O, owl, so T-W-O, O-W-L. You didn't think this one out, did you?
No, I shouldn't.
2owlsdesign.co.uk.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, in the box, look at that. I mean, the fabric in here is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I was cutting some of this week, and it is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
I'll tell you, I don't think we've got my favourite. My favourite was like a rose.
Oh, yes, the puddle rose.
Yeah. Right, so in here, there's the red nose. With the black nose be irritated to that then? Same
Yeah,
with the
you could
feet.
just fit that there.
And then, look. How gorgeous is that? Plus you get the badge, plus you get the instructions. Now, if people get stuck, sorry, say that again? Oh, 3 times as many people want it as we've got stock of. If people get stuck, what's the best way to... Do you mind if people contact you?
No, drop me a message, and if I don't get back to you, drop me a message again. Hound me. I'm fine with that because, sometimes I'll read it and I'll go to look for whatever, and then I forget and get distracted.
That's got something to do with your age.
Yes, it very much
Wait
has.
till you start going upstairs and going, can't remember what I've come up for.
Yeah.
Just to go back down. Anyway, £32.50. It will sell out. You get the red or the black, choice of the red or the black for the nose. Everything in there apart from the stuffing. And for the collar, if you want to make the collar, that is a free download on Joe's website. That's sold out. That's gone. Well done, blimey, Joe. Right, Joe. Sorry, Millie, I'm making a right old mess down here. Giraffe. Here we go. This is Hugo. Oh, that's not an alliteration then.
No, sometimes I have to sort of search and see, because I don't want to steal the name of a character in a children's book.
Sitting. Dan, it's not a dog, it's a giraffe. Look, how gorgeous. Now, does this stay up naturally, or have you had to put something in there to stop it?
No, it stays up naturally.
Yeah.
You do have to...
Stop it. It's been a long day because we had to be in extra early today. Sorry, but sometimes you have to put like a toilet roll inside them.
There's no toilet rolls were involved.
Okay, no toilet rolls.
No,
Right. I'll move on. Look at the gorgeous fabric. What's that bit for there?
Tail.
Oh, the fluffy tail. Giraffe fabric. Eyes, badge, instructions, pattern, everything you need. Absolutely everything you need to know. Right, there's twice as many people want that as we've got stock of. Maybe you should go away for another year and then come back with it. Because as we said, a lot of people, because every day we have new people, because we have a thing, we got this many new customers there, and hundreds of people are joining us all the time. So a lot of people might never have seen you. That's going to sell out. The giraffe's going to sell out, and we had lots of the giraffe. $29.99. Yeah, it's about to sell. Oh, now, yeah. If somebody's like can do some sewing, and they might be thinking, oh, is the fabric stretchy? They're all achievable, aren't they?
Yes, some are easier than others.
Most of them are achievable.
Well, no, they're all achievable. But the pug, I wouldn't start as a first one, only because the snout, to get the wrinkles, there's some folding and things. And it's good to get a feel for the fabric with something more straightforward. So the giraffe is a nice
one to start. Yeah, because you did do one right at the very beginning, didn't you? That was sat like that, and everyone. There was a bit there that everybody got stuck.
It was an elephant.
Oh, it was an elephant. There you go. 2 left of the giraffe. That's it. Just 2 left of the giraffe. So Hugo's going to go as well. Blimey. Right, where now? Oh, this is Dan's total favourite now. Right, now. Are these the... Because when you first launched this, there were different pyjamas, weren't there? Is this the pyjama design people will get?
Yes.
A fabric?
At the moment, it's, this one.
Oh, right. Sorry, move that across there. Single figures again already. Right, so what you get in here, your badge, cute, instructions, and pattern pieces, everything you need all in there. These are all the, what do you call them, Supreme kits? No, Premium kits, right? Then, pyjama fabric, elastic for his pyjama trousers, even with a safety pin on the end for you to pull it through his trousers. Then you get the white fabric, the black fabric, and that's it all you need for him, isn't it? And the eyes. $32.99. Now, is the pattern for the pyjamas in there? I didn't look.
It is.
That's not. That's not. They don't have to find that on a download anywhere else. That's the pattern.
It's all in the pattern booklet. Yeah.
And how are the pyjamas done up? A little bit of Velcro.
Yeah. Oh, there should be Velcro in there.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was about to say that there used to be Velcro in there. There will be Velcro.
There will be. Yeah.
Only 2 of those left, Dan. Oh, gone. Sold. Right, next. Right, little Christmas. Now these absolutely fly out. Whenever we've had these in the past, these fly out. So, I've got the Santa and the Snowman. Is that right?
Yep, the Santa and the Snowman go together, so it's a double kit. You
Right.
get both of those.
Right, what are they then?
They're little zip pouches, so there's a sort of a hidden zip in the back here, and this pouch inside is just the right size to fit like a chocolate orange.
I know. Normally they arrive with a chocolate orange because they're normally left here afterwards.
Sorry, yes.
Have you brought your purse with you today? Last time Jo was here, was it the last time? Yeah. She drove all the way home and she always stays at the top. I won't tell you which service station, but there's a service station halfway home, right?
Yep.
And she got to the service station, desperate for a cup of tea, right? Went in, didn't have a purse, didn't have anything on her phone to do Apple Pay, so she couldn't have a cup of tea halfway home.
I've solved this now by I can pay with my phone.
Even when it's right. Oh, yeah, was it because you couldn't pay with your phone?
Yeah, I couldn't pay with my phone. I'd not set it up, which...
I've just heard you left the house this morning without the beaver.
Yes.
But you texted me like at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, I was all over everything. But then at the last minute, last night, I thought, well, take a picture of the tail. So I popped it in the photo tent, took a photo.
Photo tent?
And
is that in your studio at the bottom of the garden?
Yes. So I took a picture and then left it in the photo tent. And I was on the way. And I thought, I didn't see the beaver in the bags when I was putting them in the car. So I pulled into a bus stop and had a quick look and I realised it was still at home.
How far were you from home?
Not too far, about a mile from home.
You weren't at a stop in Redditch then?
No, thankfully not.
Oh,
but yes.
Right, these two, you can fit a Terry's chocolate orange in here, right? So you get everything in here to make both of them. Look. You get the zip, you get the fabric, you get the eyes, you get the scarf, the hat fabric, the body fabric. Then the other kit is underneath it here. So you're getting 2 kits for $32.99. What I love is, look, hats come off as well. It's little baldy Paul, that. Yeah, look. How cute are they? You get everything. You get the zips, you get the eyes, you get everything in there. They're about to sell out. Sold out. Right? Oh, and then I need to tell you that this one's already sold out. So I'll do this. The penguin and the pigeon. No, what's
Robin.
That? Robin, of course. Pigeon. What are you talking about, John?
I've never done a pigeon, actually.
Please do a pigeon, says Hannah. Can I just say as well, she's never done a John Scott because I've got no distinguishing features.
That's...
It's right, because I still use... Oh, sold out. I still use the story of when we used to do ironing, because when a guest, Lynn Goldsworthy, always says to me, oh, you're supposed to iron. I went, you better check with Jo Carter, because she still hasn't forgiven me for ironing. She was doing this beautiful feather... Was it EPP or FPP or something like that? But I hadn't folded, and you cut, and it ended up having a big hole in it. I wasn't very popular that day. Right, have I got anything left? Right, OK, in the kits-wise, can I just... Yeah, recap the beaver first of all. So that's your Brody the beaver there. Right, OK, so I'll just go through what I've got left then. So I've got I've got more people in baskets that want the beaver. If you want the beaver, you need to check out. I'm holding the tail so he doesn't fall forward like that.
You can squish him into...
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, he's been moved around a lot this morning. Do check out on that, £28.50. Brand new today. More people in baskets we've got stock of. We have got a demo for that, anyway. Oh, polar bear in pyjamas. There's one that didn't check out. Pug. Hang on, pug. So this one here, you can make this or this, right? And it's just the ears that are slightly different, isn't it? There's only one available. There's only... Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. It's gone now. Giraffe sold out. Puffin sold out. What one? Oh, the fawn clementine, gone, sold out. Dinosaur. Oh, okay, got a few dinosaurs left. Still single figures, mind you. £32.50. You get a badge. We love... Now, who was in earlier? Jenny Jackson. This was her favourite, wasn't it, the dinosaur? So all I've got left in the kits is Dougie, single figures, and Brody. That's it now. Out of everything else, kit-wise, that's it. So I'll put them back up there. Right, now, this is the first time we've ever done this, isn't it?
Yes, I've never brought booklets on their own. Yeah, first time.
Now, what's your angel policy before we start?
If you're making for charity or hand making for a craft fair, I'm perfectly happy with that. What I don't want is large-scale
commercial.
Commercial.
Yeah, so no commercial. You can't make hundreds of them. But if you're making it for your church, for your school, for your own pocket as well.
Yeah, for craft fairs and things, I don't mind.
You don't mind at all. But don't make tenth of thousands. If you're basically John Lewis's, don't make 10,000.
Yes.
If you want to make 10,000 of them, she'll take the phone call.
Oh, I would absolutely take the phone call.
And she won't make them for you, but just so you know, non-commercial. So which one am I starting with? There he is. Right, this is pattern only. Pattern only. Do not share the pattern. This is what he looks like. Now, is this rose cuddle?
This is, the rose cuddle.
Right. So now, if I can't get this fabric, what other fabric could I use to make it in?
The smooth plush is really nice, but fleece works really well. Polar fleece makes a nice cuddly boy bear because it's cuddly boy because it sort of stretches a bit and gives it a nice round shape.
So it doesn't need to be stretchy. It just needs to have a bit of give in it, does it?
But also, I've had people make them as memory bears out of cotton fabrics, and they're a little bit slimmer, but they look really nice made from that as well.
Oh, there you go. So like quilted, so your William Morris fabric and your Kaffe fabric and things like that, you can make them out of those.
Yes, I would interface it with some woven interfacing on the back just to give it a bit of extra.
Like iron-on interfacing, yeah. The pattern, £10. Oh, these are all going to go. Okay, that's going to go. There's twice as many people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Next. Now, polar bear. We did have the kit earlier. Oh, it's on the floor somewhere. Instructions. Now, has that got the instructions of the pyjamas in there?
Yes.
Yep. So you get the pyjama pattern and you get the polar bear pattern in there. Oh, yeah, the pyjamas don't fit the other animals. They only fit this animal. Isn't that right?
Yes. I have tried them on other ones.
Yeah, I'm sure. Be careful. It's £12, that pattern. The thing is, look at the quality of these. These are going to last you. They're such good value for money, these. So you get all of the instructions and all the pattern pieces and the pattern pieces for the pyjamas. £12. £12. These are just physical. These are all just physical patterns. Lovely. They're going to go. Rightio. Then... Ooh. Annie doll. I don't remember Annie doll.
I don't think I've ever demonstrated Annie doll.
You've only really ever, apart from one day, you've only ever been on with me. You did International Dog Day with Adam, didn't you?
I did, yes.
And then the rest. So I've never seen these before. Are they a hybrid of the mermaid? Because that's very much like the mermaid.
It sort of is. I did it during COVID.
Oh, okay.
It was a design I came up with then.
Do I recognise the fabric their dresses are in? Did we? Did we have that sewing quarter?
It's a dashwood fabric.
Oh. So I get it's the same pattern, is it?
There's some different ideas in the back for embroidery designs for the face.
Oh,
you could do your own.
Yeah.
But this is the piece it will go onto, and it gives you an idea of position.
Right.
Yes, so you can make it in...
So now this is just in cotton?
Yes. It's
just
got some
cotton.
Smooth for the...
Oh, yes, for the hair.
Because the hair has some tucks in it, just to give it a bit of shape.
Hannah hair.
Hannah's hair looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
It really,
yeah.
Really
she was in last week and she said, I'm having a day off to have my hair dyed. We went a whole day. And she went, it's my hair, John. Anyway, and then she said to everyone, I'm having it done bright ginger. And everyone went, oh, like and nobody said anything. And then I texted her the next day, did it go all right? She said, yeah, it's lovely. Then she went to Lucy's wedding. Oh, you might remember Lucy. Lucy was the floor manager at Sewing Quarter. She'd got married ages ago, but it was a quick wedding before they moved to America. Now they're back to have the proper wedding. And Hannah went to it and she sent a picture of it and I showed everyone there and it looks amazing.
It really does.
So that's what it looks like. Well, it's not quite like that, but you know. Hers isn't quite that tidy. Anyway, Anyway, so this is £12. You get the pattern for the body, the pattern for the hair, and then a few different choices for different... In fact, you've done those faces. Oh, no, that's got little twinky eyes there. Anyway, £12 for that pattern. Twinkly eyes. What did I say? I know, Hannah's hearing things today. It's been a long day. Right, okay, moving on. Then we've got... Sorry, John, I'm just making a pile over there.
This is fine.
Gracie or Cora? Right, now this is not the elephant I was talking about earlier. No, this is not the one I was talking about earlier. So this is Cora the elephant. Pattern only, remember? Pattern only. Gorgeous. Now I'm a bit worried because I've got two animals. Oh no, one's a pink bow bear. So there's Cora the elephant, £10. First time we've ever done patterns. Now, remember, you can make them to sell if you want to, as long as you don't do it commercially. That sounds... You can make a couple for your craft store, but you can't make hundreds of them.
Yep, no factory production.
No, and do not photocopy the pattern and give the pattern away, and always give Joe a credit. When someone says, that's lovely, you go, oh, yes, it's a Joe Carter. So I've added that. I know you wouldn't say that. Single figure, oh, this is going to go. Cora the elephant pattern's going to go. Oh, I do remember Cora. She worked at Rox & Co. In fact, there was a lady that used to work at Rox & Co. who has been on QVC recently, and then the other day she's gone from QVC, she's now on TJC. She's bad as me and Derek. Right, okay. 5 left of those, that's it. 5 left, they'll sell out. And then last but not least, we've got Gracie the bunny. Look. Cute, isn't it? That'd be a lovely, like, christening kind of one, wouldn't it? Like a new baby one sort of thing. And you could maybe do different colour in the ears. I know we're gender friendly, but do you know what I mean? You could do different colours in the ears if you wanted to. £10. £10 that one. For pattern only, Gracie the bunny. Lovely. The only other thing I've got to show you is some stuffing. There you go. And then I promise we'll do some sewing. We've got half an hour left for the sewing, which is good. Right, so there you go. So I've got this one. Now, yesterday I got confused with this. That one first. This has got more in it, even though it's a smaller bag than the next one. Is that enough to do one animal?
It would do most of them. You might need an extra... Oh, it's really well packed.
Yeah, thank you.
You might need another one for the dinosaur.
For the neck. You might need more for the neck of the dinosaur.
Yep.
Yeah. oh. Right, there you go. There's the other one. Right. I'll get Millie to pick those up for me. Can you just get me the Doppler duckers? Thank you. Right, so all I have left is a couple of beavers and a couple of dinosaurs. That's it, really. Right, would you like to do a demo?
Yes. Are there any scissors?
Sorry?
Little snippy scissors I can use.
Oh, yeah, Millie. Snippy scissors. Got any little snippy scissors? Yes. Thanks. Right. What I need to say is, no walking foot today.
No.
Because you don't need a walking foot.
You don't need it, but it does make it easier.
Yes. And what's the seam allowance?
1/4 inch.
Right.
Which is 6 millimetres.
Yeah.
Stitch length around about, I go for about 2.2.
Yeah.
If stitch length is too long, the seams won't hold as well, but then you don't want it too small because then it's really hard to unpick.
Yeah, so if your machine's like mine, which this one is, right, when you put it to the 1/4 inch, it jumps down to 1.8. Make your stitch a little bit big because you don't want to be doing it on a 1.8, do you?
Yeah.
And don't forget, this sewing machine's on special deal today, £1,149, and you get all those free gifts. Also, the top right-hand corner, there is a mystery bundle that's worth £100. Is it £100 or £90? I can't remember. There's a mystery bundle worth around £90 up there as well. It's kind of just hiding in the corner. Right, when we cut out, do we have to be aware of grain of fabric?
Yes, so this fabric, if you smooth it down, it runs that way. So the templates all have an arrow on, so place them out with the arrow running downwards if that's the way the...
Yes, and if you want one on a bias, your arrow's going diagonally across it, is it? If any of them, yeah.
Also, make sure if it specifies cut 2, mark one out, and then flip your template over, so that you have both sides of the body.
Yeah. So if you're used to dressmaking, you do that. But obviously on quilting, you just sometimes cut out whatever.
Yeah, you
but
don't.
It's like dressmaking. If you want two, you've got to have a reflection or an opposite, a mirror of the other one.
Yeah. So
what's that then?
This is the side of the face.
You see, this is the other thing that you won't. If you've not seen Jo's patterns before, you kind of look at them thinking, how's she even come up with those shapes? Because you see, you do your little drawing of your beaver, then you'll see the shapes of the face and the ears and everything as flat things like that.
Yes, and sometimes I'll design a template and I'll look at it and think that won't work. So I already know vaguely what sort of shape it should be as well. So these are the face pieces. So start off by placing them one on top of the other and sewing together along this top seam.
Right.
This is sort of the down to the nose
sort
of seam. I've not done any sewing standing up for, well, nearly a year.
Do you not stand sewing up
No, maybe,
at home?
maybe I should do that too. I'm going to turn the speed down a little bit.
No pins?
No, I never use pins, mainly because I just catch my fingers on them.
Okay.
I'm quite clumsy.
So if you're new to it, would you suggest using pins? I think you don't need, everything's so little though, isn't it? It's kind of like...
It is, and also, if there's a seam that's tricky, I tend to hand-baste it just with long stitches, just to hold everything. Because sometimes when you join a head on, you want the seam to be in perfect alignment.
Oh, of course,
If you hand-tack it on first, that helps. So this section here is where the nose is going to go. But to help sew that in, just make small clips in this, all around this curve, about 2/3 of the depth of the seam allowance. You don't want them the full depth of the seam allowance, but just to allow it to straighten out a little bit more for sewing.
And all this is in the instructions anyway?
All of it, even this, the clips are photographed. Because when I do the step-by-step instructions, I make it and sort of photograph it each, So the nose, right sides together. And so I'll start with a few stitches, reverse over them just to secure them. And then just take it really nice and slowly. Sew a few stitches and just keep repositioning if you need to lift the presser foot up.
Derek says, so good to see Jo back on Sewing Street.
Hi, Derek.
Jo, is the material available for bears' pyjamas? Well, if you bought the polar bear, you'll get that in the kit. Have you got the fabric for the other pyjamas on your website?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I might have one. I'm sort of coming to the end of a few different.
But Laurie, it's just cotton. It's just cotton fabric that we sell. Any Christmas cotton fabric. The thing is, if you don't want to make it Christmassy, because they're Christmas pyjamas, you can make stripy pyjamas, couldn't you?
Oh, they'd be lovely. Yeah.
Rainbow pyjamas or anything.
My mum made me some pyjamas last
How
Christmas.
is your mum?
She's doing well. She's on holiday at the moment.
Another one?
I know. She's quite jet set.
Yeah, it won't be. Where is she gone? Where is it?
Oh, I'm
is
not.
Is it hot, or is it she gone walking on a mountain?
It's somewhere in the UK.
Yeah, yeah, she's gone walking on a mountain somewhere.
So the nose is in, and then we're going to sew the nose together, and it's a cone shape, and it looks wrong, but it's right, because at the end,
fold it in.
You fold it over.
Yeah, because we used to do funny nostrils, didn't you, on some of them, and it was like, that will never work, and then you fold it back, and it made, like, perfect nostrils and things.
Yeah, there's a monkey design, and you just have to trust the process, because none of it looks like it's going to make a nose with nostrils.
Yeah, Jo's brain, this is Hannah saying this, Jo's brain works differently to everybody else's brain. She's not even listening.
I don't know, is it a compliment?
That's what she's saying.
Well, I got here and I went into the wrong studio. I've not had a...
Have you not been here before?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, no, well, we weren't there last year.
We were in here last time. I was only a year.
So did you wander into Jewellery Maker? Yeah. Or did you into Gems that side?
You're the first one. I had to apologise and back out. So the face is...
Looks like a bird.
It does a bit. It doesn't look quite right, does it?
Trust the process. Jo's brain. Right.
And then baste the teeth into position, ready to sew the chin on.
Right.
The teeth, they're oversized. At the end, if they're perfectly straight, you can just leave them if you want them to be really big. But if they slip at any point, because it can happen when you fit the chin on, it's fine, because at the end, just trim them to the size you want. Right, so I think they're in the centre.
Be careful, there are more people got Brody in their baskets than we've got stock of. Great to see Jo back on. I have so many of her patterns. Everyone in my family has the budgie. Oh, Shelley. The fabric Jo uses is stunning, says Lo. I still have a polar bear head to make. Had it for ages. Hi, Jo. Lovely to see you. It's a funny order, Lo, that one.
So when I based them on, just put the basting stitches inside the seam allowance.
Right.
So
Would you normally say it's in pink?
No, but it shows up, doesn't it? So you can...
Yeah.
Well, I like to show in I do all this in a contrasting thread so you can see where I'm... So.
She hadn't even looked at the sewing machine before she came in the studio. Anyway.
Well, I left it at home. I went into the wrong studio.
Yeah.
I daren't,
Don't do anything else?
No.
Right. So.
Right. Probably the trickiest seam is sewing the chin on.
Right.
But to make it easier, there's a pivot point. And mine's faded, actually, but I know it's there. And just clip towards the pivot point.
Yeah.
Sort of 2/3 of the way again. And that will just help turn the corner. And so we're going to start at one side. I've suddenly forgotten how my own pattern goes together. There we go. Start at one side and sew up to the pivot point.
Yeah.
And then with the needle down through the fabric, lift it up and reposition for the next bit. Pivot. It looks tricky, but it's not as bad as it seems, I promise.
So if the oldest one's gone to university, how long is it till the next one goes?
4 years.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of a gap between them. So I'm pausing here at the pivot point and make sure this corner of fabric is out of the way. And what you could do is sort of pivot half the way, do a stitch just to free it up a little bit more.
Yeah, now I always do that if ever I'm doing a point. I always do one stitch across at the top, and it doesn't make it flat or anything. It just, when you turn it through, it just, for some reason, it just works.
It does. It just makes it a lot more comfortable. And make sure there's a notch for the centre. Just check that lines up.
Christine, the reason we don't sit down while we sew, I've explained this to you before, is the angles for the cameras are all wrong. And it would look really odd because it would be either shooting right down on us or right up on us. It won't work sitting down.
It sounds like it would be uncomfortable. Actually, it's fine. So
yeah. No. Well, Susie Duncan sews standing up anyway.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. And a lot of people are now buying those desks that move up and down. You like at Radio 2, all the Radio 2 presenters, they all stand up for a lot of their shows now. Sarah Cox stands up for the whole of her show.
Well, she's training as well for that.
I know.
Crazy.
Oh, she'll be so good, but she'll be exhausted, won't she? I love Sarah Cox. She's one of my favourites.
She read something out for one of my friends who was going through a tough time.
What, the Hatch Match to Dispatch? That one?
No, just did a dedication for her on a Friday, and we were all over the moon.
Oh, that's nice. I love it when she does Hatch Match and Dispatch because she's so good, because in 1 minute she can be laughing and joking, and then she'll do a really sad story, and she does it so brilliantly, and you kind of always end up sobbing and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, look how that's come together. Gorgeous.
So after that, I'll do the ears and I'll base those on. The ears are super simple. It's just the same.
So the nose, you're not going to push it through then?
Well, if you push it through, so it forms a cone.
Yeah.
At the end, we just
we are going to do that with it,
So it sort of creates two, because they've quite a big nose.
Yeah.
So it creates two nostrils. So it does look odd with big cone nose.
Push it back
but
through then. Right.
And the ears are easy because it's the same piece on top of each other. It's not, there's no tricky folds or anything.
Yeah.
Working with this machine makes me realise how much I need mine servicing.
Yeah. Well, you've got the blue one anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, it is due, but this one is so smooth and quiet.
Jo's actually got the 680 as well, same as me, but she's got the one below mine.
Yes, I have. It's not a plus.
No. Or red, it's blue, isn't it?
Mine's, yeah. And covered in stickers now.
Is it?
Yeah.
You pimped your sewing machine?
Oh, yeah. So turn that the right way out and then just baste along the bottom just to hold the edges level. How are we doing for time?
We're all right, got 15 minutes.
Oh, I could make 2. Could make 2.
No, you can't.
And then there are notches on the pattern that indicate the position of the ears. So with the raw edges against the edge, my notches have really faded because I just mark them in with my pen when I'm drawing out the...
Right.
But I can just about...
Days ago when you were doing your prep.
Yes. Or last night, however you want to...
Crazy Lorraine says, lovely to see you, Jo. Pat says, morning, Joe. How lovely to see you again. We need to see you more often on Sewing Street. Listen, Pat, if she could get the fabric, she'd be on every week. But it's getting the fabric. We've got to sort that, really, haven't we?
It's been so... a few times I thought, oh, can I even, you know, where am I going to go next?
Yeah.
But thankfully, I'm hoping this is solved now.
Yeah. So fab to see Joe back. Made Edie. First time using the fabric, but no issues thanks to brilliant kit and instructions. Jackie on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
What was Edie? I can't remember what Edie was.
A mouse.
Oh, yes, of course that was right.
Can
What have you lost?
I've just dropped the piece.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. So the back head is already, often in a pattern I will join the back head pieces, but this one is already joined.
One Puffin has just bounced back. Won't put the graphics in because there's so many people missed out. If you wanted the Puffin and you thought you missed out, there's one. Oh, someone swapped. If you want the Puffin, there's one available. So go in and get it now. And there are only 9 beavers left. And how many baskets? 16 in baskets, but only 9 left of Brodie.
So at the back head, line up the centre notch with the seam and sew a side at a time. I just think it's the easiest way of doing the head.
Yeah. Oh, Derek's bought another Joe kit to add to the pile of retirement projects. Derek, you know, we're near ready to retire. I think he's younger than me. I say think. I know he's younger than me. He's got lots. He's got about 300 shirts to make as well.
Right, so I've stitched it together on that side, so then I'll go and do the other side.
You know, Hannah's had her hair done.
Yeah.
Yesterday, she was doing, after the show yesterday, she was doing her household things, and she went to go on her bank, and it wouldn't recognise her face.
Oh, no.
She's now got a fringe and different coloured hair.
Right, so that's the head.
Oh, look. Hang on, speaking to shot. There you go. Lovely.
There's a little dart in the chin that I've not closed yet, and I've not popped the eyes in. Do you want me to pop the eyes in?
No, Carrie, do whatever you want to do.
But I'll get onto the body. I'll do the tail quickly.
Oh, yeah, that's the most important thing.
Because the tail...
Oh, so the tail's not fluffy. I didn't notice that.
No, it's quilted.
Oh, yes, look. Is that what kind of tails they've got? Must have.
Yeah, they're sort of... I think they're called a spade or a
Oh, I
scoop.
know, because they make the dams with them, don't they? They turn round and they make the dams with them.
I think that's exactly how they do it, yeah.
Right.
So
what is this then?
There's a rectangle of batting in the kit.
Oh, you get that in the kit?
That's in the kit. And then pop a piece on top and just quilt it however you want. I've done a crosshatch.
What are they like in real life? They've got quilted
They are
tails.
quite sort of... They really lend themselves to being
Google
quilted.
beaver's tails for us. Let's have a look what we
I think a dessert also comes up.
A what?
I think there's an American dessert called...
Oh, I
beaver's
thought you were going to say then. 'Cause something rude could come up as well.
No.
Anyway, carry on.
So...
Oh, that's it. So you just crosshatch it?
Yes. And then with the template, I've got... Don't use a marker pen. I've brought just so it will show up. But
Right.
centre the template on top. It's centred in the cross-hatching. And draw around it.
A capybara is not the same as a beaver, is it?
No, a capybara, they're...
They're big, aren't they?
They are. They're like giant guinea pigs, aren't they? Are they the biggest of that sort of family?
Oh, I'm just having a look at the beaver's tail. It looks like a bit of old leather.
It does. It's sort of weird.
Oh, no, this one's much more attractive.
So when you've drawn round it...
Did you just do it on one side? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've just done it on one side. You could do both. There's not two pieces of batting in the kit.
Yeah.
And then I run a really sort of short stitch length close to the edge all around the inside just to hold the quilting stitches
Oh,
in
because
place.
you're going to cut them.
Yeah, should I do that? Or?
Yeah, go on. If you fancy it. Oh, now you've had to change the stitch, have you?
I've just gone... Oh, I've gone to 1.5.
Remember, it won't be in the middle now. Hi, John and Joe. Ordered the beaver for my baby grandson, says Georgina. Oh, congratulations. Single figures of Brodie. They're going to sell out. Oh, yes, because isn't that part of brownies or something now?
Yes, I think that's why I get requests for them a lot.
Oh, okay. I hadn't even thought about that. Is that brownies or guides then? Is it?
I think it's beavers, cubs, scouts.
Oh, is it boys?
I think it's
beavers?
boys. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, nowadays they're all open to everybody, aren't they?
They
I'm not going to get into trouble like that. So you're cutting on the line, but you've stitched just inside the line.
Just inside, just to make sure the stitches don't come undone when I'm assembling the tail.
Lovely.
But again, this is in the pattern.
Oh, Suzanne says, Derek, I'm the same. I've got a whole cupboard of Joe's projects to do. I'm only 55, so I've got longer to wait for retirement. Oh, hang on. Did Derek say how old he was then? No, he didn't say how old he was. Yeah, but do you see, the thing is, in the old days, I was trying to explain to Miles, my personal trainer last night, in the old days, 65, that was it. He gave up, wasn't it? It wasn't it? I get my pension next September.
Do you?
Yeah, that really gave me a right old wake-up call when someone said, you'll get it next year. And I was like, don't be stupid, of course I'm miles off. I get it next September.
Well.
Thanks. You're supposed to say...
You don't... No, I'm...
Too late, that's too long a gap. Right, OK, so we've got a paddle.
So, yes, and then I'll take this piece. Yeah. I'll move to the right page to make sure I've not forgotten anything.
Oh.
You know, that seems to be the way it's going today.
Yeah.
So I've cut it out.
It's like a pineapple. It's going to look like a pineapple in a minute.
Pop that on top of, centre it on top of the back piece and use this edge as your edge to sew around it and then just cut away this excess. It's just
hang on, so where'd you start? 1/4 inch in from there?
1/4 inch in from the sort of quilted panel bit. And it just keeps it easy to do. So you're not having to sort of keep two curves together.
Yeah, oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, they start with squirrels and then they work up to scouts, apparently, Punta-Rona. Oh, it's what? Explorers? In my day, you were a cub and then you were a scout, full stop.
Yeah, there weren't rainbows when I...
What?
Because brownies have rainbows for the young ones.
They?
And there was no rainbow option when I was that age.
That was it, hardcore. John, I became as old as you are. I become as old as you are in 9 days' time. Derek. It's all downhill from now, Derek. 9 days' time, you'll know about it.
Happy birthday for 9 days.
Yeah. Am I in 9 days' time? I don't know if I am. He'll message in if I am.
That might be the same as my husband's birthday.
He's not that old, though, is he? Are you married to Derek?
I'm not married to Derek. No. Well, not as far as I'm aware.
No.
No, he's... how old we might be? 57, I think.
57? Mm-hmm. It's frightening, isn't it? But then it's all like all my friends, their kids, you know, they've all got kids who are 29 now and things like that. And you kind of go, how's that even possible? We're still kids ourselves. Anyway.
Like my son will say, oh, Mum, can you get me some joggers? And I think, you're an adult man.
Yes, go and get your own joggers.
You go and buy your own.
Yeah, they forget that bit. They want to be grown up in some ways, but then other ways, it'd be like... And does he come home with his washing every weekend?
Do you know he's been quite good with his washing? He does, but he's washed and changed his bedding twice already, and...
He's been there about 3 months, hasn't he?
No, only about a month, maybe 5 weeks. I'm quite impressed, but I was expecting the same set at the end of the year.
Lovely. 6 minutes we've got to make a pineapple.
I'm just going to notch V-shaped notches around the edge just to remove some of the bulk, but I'm taking care not to hit, if possible, the quilting lines. Is that okay?
Yeah. We're having lots of issues, technical issues. My big telly keeps going off. Now the big telly behind me over there's gone off.
Oh. I've not tripped over anything or pulled a plug out.
No.
Right, so do that all the way around.
About Hannah tripping over?
No.
She tripped over and hurt her knee, and for weeks she was walking around, hobbling around. She went to the doctor. The first doctor said, yeah, you're fine. Second doctor she went to, she'd completely cracked her kneecap.
Oh, no.
It was broken. It was broken.
What? How did they treat that? What?
Well, so she was just about to go on holidays. They gave her one of those things, like a
boot?
caliper.
Yeah.
A caliper thing. Right? She took it off to go on holidays. Cat mountain climbing in Morocco. She took it off. She's fine now. And actually, Margaret messaged me yesterday asking, you all right with your other issues, Hannah? It's all sorted, thank you, Margaret.
So clip to take some of the bulk out and then turn the tail the right way out. You can give it with like a warm iron, not a hot iron, because you don't want to flatten the batting.
Yeah.
But give it a little press if you want, and then stuff the tail.
Lovely.
I mean, you could leave it without, but it's nice a little bit.
Oh, no, a little bit of stuffing there's nice, isn't it? Be careful, be careful, be careful. If you want the Brody, there's only 8 left, and there's way more than 8 in baskets. And we're about to finish the hour. We've got a couple of minutes left, and that's it. Oh, blimey, what's that?
Right, this is a stomach.
Right.
It looks a bit tricky. This is really easy to fit the legs on because they're just essentially around V's. So the legs, the inner legs go on like this. So I'll quickly add these on. And
inner legs? Oh, underneath there,
yeah. It's always tricky to find.
The armpit. No, it wouldn't be the armpit.
Well, I
that bit there.
Yeah, I put hand claws because it's ridiculous that like arms and hand claws.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the only way. That's the most obvious way to describe it to make it understandable. But yes. Because when you say inner top leg and then sew the top of the top leg, it all just gets a bit...
It's really weird. My admiration for pattern writers or instructions, because I actually want, you know, one of the charities I do was like the beads of courage and everything, and they said, well, could you just write an easy pattern about how to make a wiggle bag? And I went, oh, yeah, that's simple. How you word it, when I know where the piece of fabric's got to go, but how do you then go stitch this using a square to the bit where the seam... And it was like, this is impossible. I don't know how you do it.
It does. Like, sometimes I just have to go away and come back later and try and find...
Please check out how's the Diplodocus doing? Dougie, we'll just check because we're going to have to go in a second. There are 3 Dougies left. 3 Dougies left. That's it. £32.50. If you want Dougie, that one does come with a pin badge because that's a premium. £32. Oh, it's 2 left now. 2 left of Dougie. That's it. And then and which pattern? The doll, Annie, the doll pattern. That's the only pattern we've got left. There you go. The Annie doll pattern. There you go. There's only £12. The only pattern we've got left, and there's only 15 of those as well. And then Brody, what we're doing today. Now, I know we're about to run out of time. Just explain the claws.
Right. So the inner legs, you do both sides, and then you sew the side... Have I got the wrong piece? Hang on, let's swap it for the other one. Oh, I don't know where I've put it now.
What are we looking for?
It's the side body. I'll do it the wrong way out. Oh, no, this is the right one. So you sew along the top arm and this small amount of neck.
Right.
Sew that, but then you leave the end open and then sew under the arm, down the stomach and across the top of the leg below.
Right.
And then leave this bit open as well and sew the bottom bit. So I've got one here.
Yeah.
So let's see if this shows it a little bit better.
Yeah. So it's all ground, but the ends are open of all the legs.
So the tubes, essentially, the legs. So this one's open at the end and this one's open at the end. And you put these squares of wool felt... I think they must be in this pouch. You just tuck the squares in. Here's a hand one.
Yeah.
So it's almost like
and then
box corner.
Yeah, I get that. And then you stitch across.
You stitch across. So you want the seams to meet, really like a box corner in the middle.
Yeah.
Make sure the felt is lying nice and flat. And you just stitch straight across the end. Do you want me to...
No, we've run out of time, that's fine. So you just stitch across there, and then when you turn it through, there's the bit of felt sticking out of the end of the arm.
There is.
It's all seamed in. You've got no raw edges or anything. And then if you zigzag...
You trim that to the shape you want at the end.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's really straightforward.
That's gone way too quickly.
It really flew.
So, like, every single thing has sold out, apart from there's 2 Dougies, there's 7 Brodies, but there's way more than this in baskets. So within the hour, they could have gone. And then we've got a few of Annie doll pattern. Everything else is a complete and utter sellout. Please do not leave it a year.
No, I'll try not to.
Before you come back.
Oh, it's so lovely to see
And
you.
you, really lovely to see you too. I'm sorry about that mess down there.
That's fine.
Don't go anywhere. Jenny, do you want to say goodbye? Sorry.
Oh, goodbye. Thanks so much.
Jenny Jackson's up next. It's not a soup bowl. It's a craft organiser. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Now, before I start with Jenny Jackson, I've got two deals that I should have done earlier, so I'll do them very, very quickly now. They're Hayley specials. Which one do you want to do first? Floor lamp. Now, what it is, we're doing the deal with the floor lamp and you get the clip-on lamp. Right? You're getting the clip-on lamp for free. So here we go. The lamp here is $69.99. You're getting this lamp for free. It's a really lovely floor lamp. It comes with a remote control. You can change the temperature and the colour, and you can switch it on and off with the remote control. You can also switch it on and off with there. No, it's fine. We're just going to do it very quickly and then move on. $69.99. Brilliant, because you're getting two lamps. You're getting this one completely for free. So this is how your floor lamp arrives, right? And then this is the one you get for free with the different colours in there and everything. Worth £12.99, that one. It's on split pay. 4-way split pay at $69.99. Really brilliant deal. You are getting the little clip-on lamp completely and utterly for free. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Well done. I've got to leave you because I don't want to dig into Jenny's hour too much, but do keep checking out for that one. Do keep checking out for that one. The other deal we have is this, the 2-in-1. Let me just switch that off. The 2-in-1. This one's already going without me even telling you about it. I'll put that over there for Millie. Right. You're paying for this. You're getting this one for free. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? So you're paying for this one, rechargeable flip lamp and torch. The reason it's so brilliant is, look, first of all, it's a torch. Look, clip it twice to switch it on there. And then, if you want to, you can also turn it into a bedside table or a working lamp or something like that. Needs to be charged up, this one. So you buy that one for $29.99. You get this one for £12.99 for free. Completely for free. That's a really good deal, isn't it? I've got one. It's not this make that I've got, but I've got one very much like this in that I've got it on the windowsill in the bedroom, so when I have to look for Luther out in the woods at night time, I can find him. Luther is a cat. Not Luther Vandross, no. Or who? Luther Idris Elba.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Hannah said she'll be looking for Idris
I
Elba.
would be looking for Idris Elba.
You tell your boyfriend that, Hannah. Honestly. Oh, he knows. He knows. Who's his dawn pass then? Would you call it a dawn pass, corridor pass? Oh, he's got loads. No, Hannah's not going out with Idris Elba. She's going out with her boyfriend called Steph. But you always have what they call it, like a dormitory pass or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hall
Steph's
pass?
boyfriend is in love with Carol Vorderman.
It's a hall pass, isn't it?
Hall pass, that's it, hall pass.
I'm single, so I can...
He's not got one. He's not allowed to go out with Carol Vorderman. But you're allowed to go out with Idris Elba. Easy.
100%.
What did you just say? Dan's just woken up. Anyway, $29.99. Go through. Right, now this next hour, what brought this hour about then, Jen?
I don't really know. I know you haven't.
That's weird.
So last month...
Say it. No, go on then.
No, last month I had loads of people message me saying they really liked my projects, but they don't do EPP. So last month I changed some of my designs so they were non-EPP, and they were really, really popular. So the girls in the office said to me, have you got any others which can work without English paper piecing? So I couldn't change a quilt to non-EPP. No. Because it would be ridiculous. But yeah, the smaller projects I've been able to, and I've altered 3 and rewritten the patterns, got new panels for them.
Which one do you want to start with, Han? Yeah, big bowl, little bowl, right? So this is both of them made out of the Portuguese tiles. I'll show you that one first. So what you get is that's the blue. There's that copen. Looks like copen,
yes,
doesn't it?
I think it
That's your copen for the bottom of the big one. And then you get your panel. You get your panel here, look, for all of the fabric you need for the top bits of the big bowl and the little bowl. Look at that. $27.99. You can make this and you can make this. And what did you originally design these for then?
Just have it next to your machine and pop in your notions in and your clips and stuff. You could put anything you wanted in them, but then, you know, they could be used for kitchen, in the living room, you know, just all your bits of keys. And I had this idea the other day that make it in Christmas fabric, and instead of having like a tub of the, you know, well-known chocolates.
Which ones?
Well, either, whatever you like. Can I say them?
Yeah.
For me, it's Celebrations
Okay.
or Heroes.
Yeah.
You could put those in them.
Quality
You could
Street,
even
roses.
and roses. Yeah, you could even like Wendy said, she would end up separating them all into the.
Oh yeah, the purple nutty.
Yeah,
ones.
in one. Yeah.
Those, yeah.
Oh no, they're my favourite.
Oh, you can have mine. Yeah.
Thanks.
Brazil nuts. Yeah.
Thanks. You can have anything coconut.
Anyway, in the pattern, you get the pattern. You get, that's a fat quarter fabric, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 fat quarter fabric plus this enormous panel, and that's enough to make both of these, look.
And you can choose where you place the fabric prints. Oh, you are stunning. You beautiful.
I look like, you know, like some medieval Wolf Hall. What's it called? Is it called Wolf Hall?
I don't know.
Oh, no. I know, I'm the baker in Joseph's Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I had a dream about 7 loaves. Or Paris catwalk.
Yes.
All sorts. They've got loads.
So they don't just need to be storage, they can be hats.
Yeah. Anyway, you get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get your fat quarter of your copen on that one. Then we also have it in another colourway. We have it in the grey colourway. Now, Jenny only made 1 of these.
I've got the other one to demo.
Okay. The graphics are playing up. It's because they've been going since so early this morning. Oh, this is nice. I haven't seen this before.
Well, no, we've never done it. It's the Portuguese tiles, but in...
But in monochrome.
Yeah, monochrome, yeah.
Or black and white photo. Can you take a picture and just make it black and white on the computer? So Lo's had to do no work on this one.
I don't know. It was Lou, not Lo, but
Oh, you can't do that on the computer.
no, she's magic.
I don't know. Why is it obvious that you can make it black and white? You can do it on my phone.
Yeah, you can do any picture. You can just press
Make
a
it
button.
black and white.
Yeah, so if we took a selfie together now, we could just click on something and it would go from colour to black.
No, what button?
Oh, I'll show you after the show, sweetheart.
Anyway, look, black and white. It's nice, I like it. You see, now normally I'd go for all the bright colours.
Yes.
And in the quilt I'd go for the bright colours. But this, I love the monochrome. You will get enough to make the big one as well. Jenny's only made the little one because she's going to be doing the big one as a demo. And you get the grey for the underneath of the big bowl. £27.99. £27.99 for that one. Have I got the pattern on its own? Yeah, pattern on its own. Yeah, that was nice. I know I've got the pattern on its own. Yeah, pattern on its own. So now, in here, does that mean you... do you tell us what sizes to cut out?
Yes, yeah. Say how much you need and how to cut it. Well, because they're even on the panel, they're square.
Oh, of course they are, yeah.
So, yeah, it's all in there.
$9.99.
I really want to make a Christmas one now.
Oh, yeah. Do they take long to make?
Christmas? No, they'll be nice gifts if you've got sewing friends for them, but also for family and friends. Because if I had a little table by my door, I would have one by my door to throw my keys and bits and bobs.
You've not got a little table by your door?
No.
Is there not room? You've got a whole...
No, I probably could, but it would need to be quite small so that you don't bang into it. I just haven't got around to it.
There you go. $9.99 pattern on its own. Only got it physical. Loads of you coming in for that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we thought it was digital.
It should be on digital.
Oh, hang on.
Well.
This is the first time of me watching Sewing Street. What an amazing channel. Brilliant way to spend a Sunday morning. Helen in Devon.
Oh.
Helen, it's normally much more professional than this. Carol, hi, John and Joe. The capybara is the largest living rodent native to South America. My hubby is Australian and has had many of them as pets.
Oh, stop, I'm so jealous. Me and Lou, the graphic designer, we are obsessed with capybaras and we keep wanting to go to a zoo to meet them.
I'll have to look it up.
You've
Anna
never
knows
seen a
song about
capybara?
them.
They basically look like big guinea pigs, like huge guinea pigs.
And you can have... Shush! And you can make them as pets.
Not in the UK, I don't think.
No.
They'll be
They
classed
live
as
here.
exotic pets. I think only in zoos.
There's a capybara cafe
In Japan.
in the
I
UK.
think. No, where I'm going.
It'll be in Brighton, it's bound to be. Anyway, $9.99, you're loving the pattern. Now, Jen thought that there were digital ones as well.
Yeah.
Are these instructions different from the original ones, says Celia?
The difference is you don't get the EPP part of the instructions. So what
So
was
if they've
EPP?
got the original ones, they
yeah.
get by the...
No, because what was EPP, you can basically... But the original one doesn't have the small bowl with the small bowl measurements.
Yeah.
That's
Who looks
new.
after you? Who does your show?
Well, it's now Kerry.
Kerry, why haven't you scheduled the downloads? Anyway, we'll find them. Can we, though? Can we find them? Thank goodness for Hannah, that's all I can say. Anyway, are we doing now, coming back to it? Digital there?
Oh, Hannah, you ledge.
Yeah. Okay, we've moved on from those now. They're going on about capybara.
Oh, that song, yeah.
People watch on delay. You can put it on pause, go and make the Sunday lunch, come back and watch a bit later. You can't do that. Yeah, Dan, when you get home, you better do that when you get home today. You know his flat fell through.
Oh, no.
All
Oh,
the little old ladies
wow.
in the block are all mortified that he's not moving in.
Oh, they would have loved it.
Anyway, best. He can't afford to live where you live, Hannah. Beautiful. Right, now then the next pattern. Which one am I going to next then? The block keeper or the pouch? Block keeper. Ooh. Look. Block keeper. Now, you will need to supply your own wadding.
Oh, it's upside down because there's a pocket. Yeah.
You will need to supply your own wadding.
Just thought I'd forgotten to put it in. Oh, no.
Have they put wadding in this hour? $25.99.
So with the pocket, you can either have it just as one pocket and then your patterns can go in there, or I've sewn down the middle and split it into two.
So again, these are just big squares. Oh, now are these big squares?
No, these are specific for with all the labels, so you don't get confused.
So then in the pattern, do you have the measurements as well?
I do indeed.
Yeah, perfect. So this one here is for your block keeper in your Portuguese tiles. $25.99. You will need to have some wadding. You do need to get some wadding with that. So all my linings all on this
yeah, everything for that.
everything on there apart from your wadding is in there. Loads of you coming in for that.
I used H640 on the outer just to make it a bit stiffer, but you can use...
On what?
On like the outside of it, yeah, that's H640, but you can use wadding.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And then wadding for your middle. Not
And how big are those squares?
Oh, off the top of my head,
Fit into it, that's all.
10-inch. I think they're 12-inch squares.
Right, lovely.
I can.
$25.99. We also have that in the monochrome. Let's hold that one up. Monochrome.
I've got it part made.
Part made coming up. Just bring it into shot.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Yes,
So
I'm
it's part
loving the
made.
monochrome.
I know. Same here. That is.
Sharon from Sussex opening a packed lunch. I don't know what she's got in there. Tinned peaches, I think. $25.99. You'll need some wadding and some H640 or wadding to put into the cover as well. That's that one. Pattern on its own. $9.99. Everything you need to know in there, full of pictures, full of instructions, look. Everything you need to know fabric-wise, panel-wise, sewing-wise. $9.99. You open some glue or something. I'm getting a wafting of like, it's fine, quite like it. What are they? Aniseed, that's what it is.
Yeah.
She's eating aniseed sweets. Blimey, my nose is good for an old man. I don't think I'm pregnant. Does that make you get better?
Oh, you smell everything.
Oh, do you? What makes you feel sick?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. How do you know that, Hannah? Oh, because our friend could smell orange juice that was in the boot of the car.
Yeah.
Right, and then the third pattern today is the zippy slip pouch, which is this one here. What do you use this for?
Sewing, your bits, your scissors, your threads. You can put little notebooks in the slip pouches because I'm a fan of all the notebooks.
Did you use your green machine to do this?
No, I used one of the cam snaps.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have a green machine yet.
What?
I know.
You've not flirted enough with that. Everyone else has got one.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get my flirt on, aren't I?
Yeah, he's not very well.
Oh, no.
No, he couldn't come
Oh,
in
bless him.
yesterday,
Do you know what did arrive through my door the other day?
What did?
A hummingbird frame.
What, from
one of the new
Gracie
Gracie?
ones? Yeah, Gracie.
Yeah,
the little one.
Yeah. I have to have it's out the box. I can't wait.
Where are you going to put it?
together. On my sewing machine?
No, as in space. Are you taking up one of the tables?
Oh, well, when I'm using it, it'll be where my sewing machine is, isn't it? So I'll just.
Yeah.
It's going to be an on-off.
Are we going to have that here?
I think you had it, didn't you? Like.
No, we haven't had the hummingbird. Did you see the hummingbird?
Yeah, the brand new one, the tabletop
we haven't
whizzy
had that
one.
Oh. Because she was in with me recently, and we had the upgraded.
Oh, so it's on wheels. So you move the frame instead of the machine. It's very exciting.
Oh, so the machine stays still.
The machine stays still, and it's a smaller
We'll have to
frame.
get
So
on
it's like you can do really. It's going to be really good for cushions and smaller projects as well.
Lovely. Here's the monochrome version. $22.99. Lovely. And then we've got the pattern on its own. You ready to do some demos?
Yeah.
Physical, $9.99. Digital. $9.99. That's your digital. Before I go to Jen, I don't know why I'm
Jen. So do you know what?
Does anyone call you Jen?
All my friends, my family call me Jen.
Oh, so
It's
suddenly
just
I'm family or friends?
Yeah, weirdly, when I started sewing, it was Jenny, and it just kind of carried on. But all my friends and stuff, they all Jen me.
Anyway, before we go over to Jenny Jackson, I just want to remind you about this one, right? There's some of these left now. How many are in baskets? Okay, we are now down to double figures. Double figures on the advent calendar. So who's in tomorrow? Is it Rebecca Reed tomorrow? Rebecca Reed will most probably sell this out tomorrow. Just so you know. Unless we sell it out today. Right, come on then, let's do some sewing. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to start with this slippy zip pouch.
Okay.
Slip pouch, yes.
Zip pouch.
So I've actually made the whole thing in the monochrome, just because I thought, I've seen a lot of questions about binding at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
And could you use binding on this and the block keeper? I thought I could show you a bit about binding, but first I just wanted to make sure people should not be afraid of zips.
Right.
So
don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid of zips. There's no need to be. So I've already made one side of this zip, and if you haven't got any, a bit of quilter's tape is always handy, but you can just clip them. But I find it super easy. So I've sewn it onto one side already, because your pouch ends up having one zip on one side here and the other zip this side, but they actually end up all in one. So I've got my outer piece here, and what you want to do is the side of the zip that's just the zipper tape, this is the outside fabric, you want to place right sides down.
Just bob your head back. Sorry,
oh, sorry.
No, just need, I know you need
there
to see
we go.
the zip, but it's just a...
Of here. Where are we? And you want to line up the edge of the zipper tape with the fabric, but you also want to line up along this side of the fabric as well. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Both bits of fabric, line them up, which probably, because I sewed these really quickly, won't line up perfectly. So that's that on. And then you need to place your lining piece right sides down on top. So this is the lining. So right sides together, down on top. And again, you just line up with the top of the zipper tape and the sides of the fabric. And I've just realised I've not put the zipper foot in the machine. Even though I've been standing here watching you talk, that would have just been organised,
yeah,
wouldn't
it?
Just... It's all right.
It's been a long day.
It has, and because I'm on later than usual, I'm just really hoping the traffic is kind to me. Because it's half term, isn't it? I'm hoping people aren't travelling. Yeah, that's why
Not
Dylan...
in Scotland, it's not.
Oh, really? That's why Dylan's in Germany. But as soon as he gets back next week... Well, he gets back on Wednesday. The Monday, he starts his mocks.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
His O-level mocks?
Yeah, he finishes school in September.
Little Dylan doing O-levels.
Yeah. Yeah, he finishes school. We're doing all the open evenings for college now.
Oh, that's what you said earlier.
Yeah.
Colleges.
Yeah, because he starts college in September. So he finishes school in May.
And will he go to do A-levels in college, or will he go and do a vocational thing?
He wants to do A-levels. At the moment, he's got his eye on criminology, business studies and law. I know. Where's that little Dylan gone?
Oh, well, also, where's he got those brains from? Obviously, his granddad.
Yeah, literally. I know. He just wants to do stuff.
That must make you feel so... Because, no offence...
Just emotional.
He struggled. I don't start crying.
Yeah,
but when he was little, he struggled at school, didn't he? You've never hidden that fact.
Yeah, no, never, ever.
And look at him now.
I know,
That's just brilliant.
Yeah, he really wants to go. He wants to go to college in Brighton, so he's around the culture and the difference. And he wants to do subjects that he hasn't done at school because he doesn't love any of the ones at school enough to carry them on.
Do sewing.
He has declined that offer,
Oh,
sadly.
okay.
Yes, so
You see the
he...
poverty is mumbling. So you don't want a
Exactly.
proper-
So I want to be a lawyer. Yeah. But Laura's all, like that kind of thing interests him. It's not definite that that's what he's going to do.
No, but even so, the fact he's thinking.
Yeah, and I said to him, do what you think you're going to enjoy at college. You
Yeah.
can always do something else after.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah, because the thing is, when I was younger, we went to college to learn specific things.
Yes.
Whereas now, people seem to use the university degrees as a means to an end somewhere else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the skill of learning, I think, rather than what you're learning.
Exactly, unless you want to do like medicine,
Yeah,
where you
yeah, of
just
course,
have to follow a path.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who knows? Who knows?
Oh.
But it'll be
He
lovely.
came in
if he
here
does.
and he was like, well, not here in the old
He was like, he was here in that photo on me, and now he is here, and he's grown.
Anyway.
Right, okay. So I've sewn along there. That was really easy. It's honestly, because they're like open zips, you don't have to worry about the ends, because we're going to cut those off. Then you just fold the two fabrics back on each other, and you would give this a nice press or a roll away from the zip, and then top stitch there. So then you would want to add your other zip. Okay, so I'm not actually going to sew this because timing is tight today.
Yeah.
What you would do is open all of this out. So you've just got the outer piece of fabric, and then you would pop that zip right sides down, just like you did before, and then bring that lining fabric you've just opened up back on top.
Yeah. It's all in the instructions.
Oh, yeah, it is. And you'd sew down here, and then you literally just flip it through to the right way out like that,
Yeah.
and then sew down to keep the fabric away from the zipper. So I just wanted to show you that, because in this particular project, I think where the zips are placed looks like it would be a lot harder than it is, and I wanted to like clarify it's really not.
Brilliant.
So this is one I made earlier, and it is made from the outer piece here, that big lining piece with the zips, and then you've got your slip pouch. So what you want to do is line it all up, measure, and you want to sew down the middle. But sorry, I need to take the outer piece off there. You don't want that. So you've got a lining piece. That's what I missed because it was stuck together. A lining piece, then your zipper pouch bit, then your slip pouch. So I'm not going to measure, but I can eye. And I've still got the zipper foot on, but hey-ho, there's no quilt police. Oh, it'll be fine. A zipper foot's a zipper foot. It's the same thing, isn't it, really? There we go. If anything moves while you're sewing, or if once, because you know how sometimes when you quilt an outer piece, it can shrink.
Yeah.
Okay, or my seams zip sewing could be 2 millimeters further out than your zip. Do you know what I mean when you're adding a zip?
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
Not, everyone's isn't the same. So what I say is once you've made this piece, place it up against your outer piece. If your outer piece is too big, just trim it down.
Yeah.
Or if this piece is slightly too large, trim that down. Because it won't make a difference to the pouch if it's just an inch bigger or an inch smaller. As you can see here, my inner piece is slightly bigger than my outer piece.
Yeah.
So I would need to trim this inner piece down. Okay, for the outer piece, I've already attached the cam snaps. You can use press studs for this, or you can use a Velcro fastening. You don't have to do anything fancy. All the measurements are in the pattern.
Yeah.
Right, so my next stage would be to place this on top.
What have you used in the middle bit?
Oh, this bit is just H640.
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
So what I would do here is just sewn this, and it's a bit big. Stay stitch, place them together and stay stitch all around the edge before you put your binding on. This is so it doesn't move, because if you don't, then it will move and it will all just get, and you'll witness that, because in a minute I'm going to sew the binding on without adding the without stay
where
stitching.
Where did you get that 1 metre piece of H640 from? I was looking for that the other day. You're saving money on that because it's $5.99 for half a metre, so it should be £12 for your metre, right? That's a bundle they did. Well, somebody's replanned it, so it's obviously allowed. Oh, Kerry's just come back from baby leave. Well, the baby must be a year old now. She's
Yeah,
taking
so-
a year off. Not off. And you don't get it, and also you don't get a year off because you're looking after a baby.
Yeah.
What I meant was a year away from work.
Yeah, no, because as soon as she's come back, she's now my show, not Jess, because
Right.
Jess has always been mine. Right, so you would want to place this on. I've just had to trim it down slightly.
Well, apparently it's not a full year.
And fold your little fastening back so you can't see it. And what I would say is literally stay stitch, large stitch length, 1/8 of a seam allowance all the way around so it's secure before you add your binding. But I don't want to do that because that whole thing will take longer.
Yeah.
So I am just going to clip just a couple of bits round just to try and keep it as in place as possible. Oh, I should have trimmed it down a bit more at one side. But like I said, before you do all this, you just want to check everything's the same length. Trim it down to fit.
I do love that monogram.
So I think I'll use this one, actually. I really do like it. Right, binding. Fold it in half, make a continuous length. Right. Everyone's nervous about binding, it seems, or a lot of people.
I think it's corners people get.
Right, so we're going to go for a corner. Because I saw a message on, I think it was the fans page the other day, asking for a full demo on Sewing Street of binding. But that's really hard to do because there's nothing to sell alongside of it. Yeah. I do have a full binding tutorial on my YouTube page.
Oh, well,
I filmed it. I know. I filmed it at Hannah's.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, on my patterns, there's a QR code, and if you scan that, it will take it to all my social media.
Oh, brilliant.
All my links, so it will take up, absolutely everything.
Lovely.
There we go. So, raw edge to raw edge. If you're doing a quilt, always start part way along one line and leave a nice tail. I like to leave a long tail of about 10 inches or so because I find it easier to work with. I am also using a 1/4 inch foot here, and I usually have the binding thrown over my shoulder or it's rolling around on the floor underneath. There we go. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches back and forth. Oh, I forget the back stitch is set to really, really fast on this machine, and I can't work out why.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Adam. It's Adam.
I think he's in soon, isn't he, Adam? I think I'm on with him soon.
Probably. Yeah. Right.
Oh, this Wednesday. Oh, he's on this Wednesday.
Oh, is he? Ah. So, like I said, this will all be sewn together, so nothing will be moving. So you only need to concentrate on the binding. So we're going to sew along, and we're going to stop 1/4 of an inch from this end. What you can do is, I don't tend to clip my binding on because it does move as you go.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
like
just
when
gets
I do bias
confusing.
binding, I never pin
So I tend to sew until I get to about 1 inch, and then if you measure 1 inch up and just put a dot, then you know where to stop with your needle down. Yeah. So I'm just going to eye that for now.
I'm no longer afraid of zips or binding thanks to Jenny's superb YouTubes and instructions. How much did you pay Steffi J for that one?
Oh, she's a darling. She's doing the tiles of the month, and she is up to date.
Do what?
The tiles of the month. She makes all 3 within the month before the next one comes out. Yeah, it's amazing. Right, so I've stopped about 1/4 of an inch. Obviously, I've not drawn a dot because time. And then what you want to do is pivot your sewing, not your binding piece, and sew off to the corner.
Right.
So what would be the corner of a quilt or the corner of a cushion, or just stop at that 1/4 of an inch and then sew off to the
like
corner.
Like at 45 degrees?
That's the word. I'm not very good with angles. I need Dylan here for that because he loves... Or you, yeah. Right, and then cut off the cotton, and then what you need to do is... Am I in an okay position, or shall I go back on the table? Oh, okay. So we're going to fold the binding away, and if you tug it, that's where you've done your 45-degree angle. So it can't go anywhere. So you're going to fold it away, and then you're going to fold it back. I always hold it back on itself to there, and then clip away from the corner edge so it's not going anywhere. Then you take it back to the machine.
And you start right in the corner?
Right at the edge, and you're going to backstitch.
Oh.
Gosh, you are going to go very far, aren't you? And then you're going to go all the way to this end.
Yeah.
And stop 1/4 of an inch away. Needle down, pivot, and sew off the corner. You don't need to backstitch that one because you're going to be going over that stitching. And again, it's exactly the same thing. Fold away and then fold back on yourself. So you're going to do that all the way around to the beginning. I'm just cautious of time.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Because I wanted to show you how to close the binding.
Yeah.
So if I just...
Oh, yeah, you've got 15 minutes.
Yeah, because I was going to show you a bit of the bowls as well.
Yeah, but if you don't get to that, don't worry. I think it's because lots of people have been asking about this. It's quite important.
Yeah, and all the demos for my previous... When I demoed them when they were EPP, they'll have some construction parts of the demo in as well. So I can try and find those dates. Okay. I can try and find the dates as well and let you know. So we're going all the way again to the end. See, this has moved a bit, but that is because I've not stay stitched. This is why I say to you guys, do it.
Yeah.
That extra tack, like it's almost tacking stitches, isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, in real life, we always go, oh, I don't need to do that.
Oh,
I don't want to waste the time doing it.
Yeah,
Actually,
I do.
It's so worth doing it. You save time.
And you end up with such a nicer finish than things moving all over the place. Right, so I've come down to this end now, finished quarter of an inch.
You know, set the machine to that.
Wendy?
Yeah, she's just put. That was me, Jen, sorry.
She's not sorry at all.
I'll get her to undo it on Friday.
Yeah.
She's in on Friday. I'll get her to undo it on Friday.
She doesn't care. Right, so I'm sewing off at that 40-degree angle again, and we've got to just go down the short side, and then one more corner, and we can then close the binding. See, binding is my favourite part of any project. I love it, because I hand sew my binding on the back. In fact, guys, I've just been not concentrating. I would have done this on the opposite side.
Oh, now you've
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's the same thing, but I would have machine sewn this side up.
Yes.
And then hand stitched it inside.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't matter, you can do it either way, but that's what I would always do. And it says that in the pattern. But because I've not stay stitched them, I needed this on top so I could keep an eye on it going, because the underneath is just one piece of fabric. Yeah. So didn't have to worry about that. So we're just going around this corner, same thing. We're going to stop quarter of an inch away. And pivot it again. Oh, and go off that corner. Oh. Right, so this is the last corner. So we're just going to do exactly the same, away and then back on itself. Clip it in place. You can just hold it, but it's much easier to clip this.
No.
And I'm only going to go maybe 2 inches on this side because of where I started. I like to leave a big gap between my binding pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just going to stop there. A couple of stitches back. Right, so to close the binding.
Right.
In fact, I would have probably started there. I might just, because this you can do any time. In fact, I'm quite glad it happened, because if this happens, it's not going to make any effect at all.
Why has it got to be further away?
Because I just find it easier to handle with a larger gap. So I'm literally just going to unstitch some of the binding from where I started, just to give myself...
Oh, Anne Minter. Been watching
hello,
since 7 a.m. while sewing one of Jenny's subscription box kits, which are excellent, by the way. Ends in sight, John. Just watched outtakes. I've got to see this. I'll watch it straight after. Just watch outtakes, such memories as remember every one of them. I dread to think what's in them.
Probably me stabbing you.
Yeah, more than likely.
Right, so to finish the binding, you fold... This was the first where we started. So you want to fold it back on itself, but you need a bit of flap here, and you need to make sure that this piece is at least the width of your binding. So fold it back there, and then this is your first piece of binding. You want to fold that back on itself, but leaving a quarter of an inch-ish gap between the two pieces of binding, okay? And then on your right-hand piece, this piece, you want to, on the fold you've just made, cut off.
Yeah.
So that's just spare binding now. I can forget about that. She says, but I'm going to use it as a measurement. This is the first flap. Open up, or this this binding I think I measured at 2.5 inches. You basically, on this fold of the fabric here, you want to measure 2.5 inches or 2.25, depending on your binding size. And just trim off the excess binding piece. So you could just measure 2.25 inch. I just tend to open whatever, or 2.5. I just tend to open whatever binding I've cut off. Right, so I think this could be where some people get a bit muddled as well. Open up your right one. Open up your left one. Okay?
Yeah.
And then just place them together like this. So like you're sewing binding strips together.
Right, on the diagonal.
On the diagonal. So you just want to place them together so they fit right sides together. And I tend to put in a pin here and a little pin there. And then we go...
You have to make sure you've not twisted.
Yes, but if you just do it in one swift movement, you can't twist
Okay,
them.
fine.
Okay, but I always say before, I'll show you it next step.
Sorry.
So now we want to sew on that diagonal from that piece down to the bottom there.
Right.
You can draw that diagonal if you don't want to eye it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to eye it for time's sake. So the bigger gap you have between the sewing, the easier it is to fold the fabric over and take to the machine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's smaller, it would all be bulk.
Oh, and it's really hard to get back under the machine, and it's annoying. So I'm all for stress-free sewing. Right, before you cut that bit of excess fabric away, go like that, check it's not twisted.
Check it's not twisted, yeah.
Because once you've cut this off, it's going to be really hard to do anything about it.
Well, you wouldn't be able to.
No, you'll have to unpick a strip and add a new one, and that's just a big faff. So you want to trim about 1/4 inch away. There we go. And open this seam out with your fingers. Just finger press it open so you don't get bulk.
Lovely.
And then fold it back over like that. And just, I always, where that fold is that you've just done, I always just give it a nice finger press. Yeah. And I do use walking foot when I'm binding as well.
Okay.
I haven't today, but, and then we'll sew that gap closed, and then I can show you how nice the corners will be. Yeah, she says when she's not measured a thing during this demo. There you go. So that bit was just closing where your 2 pieces of binding were. See? There we go. So a corner.
Lovely. Let's have a look.
So you're going to fold it over to the front, but in the pattern it will say fold it to the back because of this. So what I tend to do is pop a little clip there. Just trying to do it so I've got enough room. And then you will fold that.
But some people who do don't hand stitch, they top stitch it down.
Yeah.
They do it this way round, don't they?
I think
so. That it comes
so.
over to the front, so
Yeah.
you know you get your stitches.
Yes.
Because there's nothing worse than stitching binding on with the machine from the other side.
Yeah.
And you miss it, and it's like...
Yeah,
it's
I've
obvious.
never, ever in my life machine
No,
bound
but some
both
people
ways.
do.
But yeah,
don't
they do, yeah.
And this is the way you do it that way, because you get that really...
So, so there you go. As you can see, you've got that perfect mitre corner
Lovely.
there. And what I would do there is just put a clip across there and carry on clipping all the way along.
That's so neat, isn't it?
It's all about going off at that that 45 degree angle, and it's stress-free because the fabric just wants to fold where it needs to fold.
Yeah.
And it will fold where it needs to fold. So, yes, you go all the way along, and then you've got your pouch.
Brilliant.
So that's that one.
Lovely. Right, how many minutes have we got left, Dan?
Oh, yeah, because you have to finish a bit early, don't you?
It's what? Okay, so I've got 7 minutes till the end of the show. So you've got about 4 or 5 minutes if you want to show us something.
Easy work. Easy work.
On the bowl.
So, yes, so just a quick one on the
Oh, no, not the bowl.
block keeper.
On
it's just a quick one.
Yeah.
So you have a middle piece that goes between the 2 pieces.
Right.
I photographed it like mad. But to sew this piece on, I folded this in so it meets in the middle.
Yeah.
What you want to do is open out one edge.
Yeah.
You're going to then fold it back on itself. So basically, the fold lines up with the left edge of the fabric, the right edge of that fabric, and then you repeat, you sew it on. So that's like half, so it's basically halfway off the main piece there. And then for the second piece, once that's sewn on, you do the same. You line it up.
Like almost like quilting.
Yeah, so you line it up, and then that's how, then you sew down.
Lovely.
So that's just the only thing that people would, and it's really not hard.
No.
It's good fun. Right, so I've made 2 circles already. You need H640, you need medium weight interfacing as well.
Medium weight interfacing.
Yeah, and you choose where you want your fabrics to show.
Oh, is it made with 2 circles? Right, okay, I'll shut up because we literally got 2 minutes.
Right, so I've already done all the measurements here.
Yeah.
So this is the bottom of it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've already done all the measurements. What I say is just pop a clip in between each of the lines. And honestly, if your circles aren't exactly circular and maybe this bit's hanging over that one a bit, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, brilliant.
It's really not going to affect it. So, amazing. Just going to put the one without the 1/4 of an inch bit on because it will get in the way. And then what you're going to do, this isn't very high, I must have my machine set higher. So you'll probably want your walking foot on for this as well. And you want to start on one of your drawn lines. That back stitch. Gone way too far. And go all the way off. Oh, this requires so much back stitching. I'm just pressing it one at a time.
Yeah.
There we go. And so you just want to back stitch there. There is a bit of hand sewing on this, but that is just the last stage, and it's just whatever hand stitch you want to do, really. It's nothing. So obviously I'm not going to have time to sew all these, so I just thought I'd sew, I think maybe 2 will be fine. There we go.
So I literally just sew up that line?
Yeah, sew up those lines, and then, but you'll have loads, and then what you're going to do is pinch. Pinch and clip, and then I've done a cross stitch across just to make it a bit prettier, but you could just do a whip stitch across.
Yeah, look.
I just like fanciness, so I've used some embroidery thread. Just so you do want stronger thread for that. You don't want just any machine thread.
Look, so there's like little cross stitches across there.
Just makes it a bit prettier.
Yeah.
So it is a really, really good, I think it's a great Christmas present make for people. Jewellery, girls' makeup.
Yeah.
They will love it. Get a print that they'd love. And
you know what?
Nice
This would
would
be
that look
perfect
on a
on my
dressing
kitchen
table?
counter because I come in, I put my keys in there,
Right.
but then if I take my ring off at night time, put that one in there, could take my bracelet off and put it in that one there. So they're not all just thrown into the
it's
same
definitely
bowl.
not just for sewing. You
No,
can have one,
no.
you could find a use for one in every single room of your house. You really could. Bathroom, you could put bits in it.
Don't put mayonnaise in it though, or dip.
Yeah, no.
Or hummus.
Wrapped food.
Yes, yeah.
Unless you use that wax stuff.
Oat coat. Can you put food on it?
No, but you know that wax that you wrap sandwiches up in?
Oh, yes.
Who's to say you couldn't make one with that? And then you could wipe it clean.
Get you.
Just
Right,
get
do I
it.
need to recap anything? Apparently Liz has tagged me in that post so I can find it easily afterwards. Right, do I need to recap anything? 2 bowls, the bundles for the bowls. Yeah, here. There's all yours. Right, bold, colourful one. Here you go. So you get a fat quarter of the blue, you get that gorgeous panel, and you get this for £27.99. Lovely. Then you've got the monochrome one, which is there. You get silver grey. There it is. Silver grey, monochrome panel, and your instructions. £27.99. We've got time to do the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. $9.99. $9.99. There's 30 of you need to check out on that. Right. Now, I'm not in tomorrow. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. I'm in on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, mind you, so you'll be sick of the sight of me by the next week. Remember, all day today until midnight tonight, you can shop to win. Anything from the show or the website, your name will go into the thing. Also, if there's any badges left, I'm not sure if there are, but if there are, you'll get a badge. And the little freebie on the back of the badge is valid till the end of the year. So don't be thinking, oh, it's an old badge, that won't work. Look on the back of the badge. Tomorrow's menu with Rebecca Reed is here. Amber makes really useful bags at 8 o'clock. Star of Grace quilt with... do I know Rachel Williams? I don't know, recognise that name.
Rachel Williams was one of the search for the
Oh,
star.
of course she was. Rachel Williams, Star of Grace quilt. Sewing room tools, patchwork, braid book and arrow leaf quilt with Rachel Williams. And 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Thank you so much for your company this weekend. It's been mega. It's been really, really busy. 3 days, really, really busy, but it's been great fun, hasn't it? And don't expect me to do 6 hours over again. Our hobby maker up now. Oh, Jenny, thank you.
Yeah,
When
thank
are you
you.
in next?
End of the month next
End of the month.
Yeah.
Sizzix. Who? Himmy, not Sizzix. You got it wrong, Dan. It's not Sizzix. Himmy. Sounds rude to me. I've got to go. Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can